Hey, YouTube, what's going on? Let's get this party started. Come on, man. What y'all doing? Huh? Hello. Kill that. Get this over here on top chat. And see if some people's come in here. You know? Oh, yeah. Drop a couple links. See what's going on. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. There we go. Poke a couple people. See what's happening. You know? Poke some different people. See what happens. You know, change it up a little bit, maybe. Hopefully. What's up, Eileen? You're first to the show. Good to see you. Thanks for coming over. You know, look at that. There's a couple people come in now. Click that thumb, move right along. Come on, man. You're in here for seconds. That ain't no good. What are you up to today, Elaine? Elaine? Yeah. Oh man. Oh, where'd everybody go? There was three people in here. Anyway, there'll be some people around here shortly, I'd imagine. Takes a minute for that bell to go out. Uh, Remy, what up, buddy? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Oh yeah. Have a little, have a little gummy just to get in the gear. Cleaning and organizing. Tis the season for that, without a doubt. Finally warming up a little bit around here. Certainly been taking its time warming up. You know. I, wow. Hmm. Uh, suppose I ought to fire up the Instagram too. hmm Someone's bound to come in here and offer want a link that way. Mm-hmm. All right, get those open. Life is good, bro. Life is good. There you go, man. Same here. You know, been doing all right. Been on the happy side of things lately. Hmm. I tell you, some of the chicks that click on my shit on Instagram are unbelievable. There we go. Crossing Mo seeds. huh. Okay, I know. Well, at least I know where that. All right, that's worth clicking. That ain't no crazy chick. uh, hmm. Telling you, weird people over there. Hmm. I mean, my thing says old, deaf, and broken. Why would a gorgeous chick want to follow me? What? Come on. Look at that. We got. How do we get 7 people just cruising by, hitting the thumbs up, and not even hanging out? Come on, man. Got 2 people watching and 7 thumbs up. Come on. Oh boy, something going on over here. A lot of people supporting without supporting. Oh man, I tell you. Uh huh. Come on, man. I have to poke a couple other people, get someone up here. Oh yeah, we'll try that one. Uh huh. What? Oh dang! Oh dang, man! I tell you, some of the people that come through here. Oh, oh, what up, Seth? Cyrus Braxton. What up? How you, man? How you? Did you hear that car drive by, man? That's my buddy with a hopped up 63 truck, 63 Ford F100. Oh, nice truck. Oh, dang. Something, bud digger. Y'all
What's
scrubbed
going on, bro?
like you going to work or some shit.
Nah, I'm actually chilling out in my car, getting ready to fucking smoke a bowl. I'm working on my mini bike, Frogger, the orange, green, and black one.
Oh, yeah?
And I actually just traded my buddy. He needed a clutch and some go kart parts, and I had a bunch of extra go kart parts and the clutch on my mini bike. And he was offering up his brand new 30 series torque converter as a trade. So I was like, all right, I'll do that trade with you. So I just got done doing a couple speed runs and test runs with it because it just got it all together. And
Mm.
actually hit a new top speed on the bike, 40 miles an hour.
Yeah? Nice.
So cheers.
Cheers.
I don't know how it is up there, man, but it is nasty as fucking hell out here right now. It is
Nasty?
Yeah, the sky is gray, man. The clouds are moving about 20 miles an hour. It's pissing off and on rain, and it looks like it's about to open up.
Yeah, it's pretty much the day we've been having.
Uh,
Gray, windy, and wet. Yeah. Uh,
yeah, yeah. Yesterday morning was like that. Was nasty as hell. It was windy, rainy, and shit, and cold.
yep.
And then the afternoon, it was like, all right, the sun came out and fucking completely. It was like New England weather.
Right? Wait a
Because
minute.
I know how that saying goes. If you don't like the weather, wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a minute. It'll change.
That's how it is down here, bro. Like it is
Mm-hmm.
uncanny how many similarities there are in this area that I live in, uh, compared to up there, up in
Yeah,
Massachusetts.
yeah,
I mean, hell, dude, they even got a historical section in Salisbury, um, down here, that's
yeah,
got the same style buildings as up in Massachusetts.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a lot of that, without a doubt. They're built around the same time.
Well, it's, yeah, what I was told
Late
by a lot of
1800s,
old
man.
timers, yeah, the late 1800s and mid 1800s and shit.
Yeah,
And I was told that there was a group of people that separated from up north and came down here and colonized this area down here. And that's one of the reasons why that a lot of the areas in this country of ours has a lot of similar names as
yeah.
far as
Oh, yeah.
roads.
Without a
That.
doubt. Like with Salisbury, North Carolina. I know
Mhm.
exactly where that is for one thing. But I grew up just shy of well, you know, I when we went to the beach, we went to Salisbury, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
You know, that's our ocean. That's our
Yep.
ocean party spot. Freaking. What's
Well,
up,
just
Kathy? I see you and Timmy. What up, Timmy?
going on, everybody. How you doing? What's up, old man? When you get time, come to the house. I'll give you something. All right, yes, sir. I got some food I want to give you. All right, I'll be over there in a little bit, Bubba. Okay, Bubba. You don't
Mhm.
mind, do you? No, sir, I don't. No, sir, I don't. I'll be over when I'm done. Okay, Bubba. Okay. All right. My 80 something year old neighbor.
Right? Gonna hook you up.
Yeah, he always takes care of me. He's a good old boy, man. When he needs stuff, stuff help around the yard, whatnot, help around the house. He comes, knocks on the door. Hey, man, you don't mind coming over, give me a hand, right? Nah, bro, no, I don't mind. I'm just
Right?
moved into the neighborhood, man. I'm a new neighbor. I'm not trying to piss nobody off.
Right?
Not yet, anyways.
Morning, Smitty.
So when my neighbors say, well, "Are you going to charge me to do this?" No, I'm not going to charge you to do that. It's something small and tedious. I'm not going to
Right,
charge you to do
right,
that.
right,
I'm
man.
gonna do, I'm gonna do the good neighbor thing and be like, yeah, all right, no
Yeah,
charge.
yeah, yeah. And he does the good neighbor thing and freaking put some food in your belly.
He'll give us some food. Like he knows that I smoke cigarettes, so when I don't
Yeah,
have cigarettes, dude, he'll come over and be like, hey, here's a pack of cigarettes. I know you don't have any,
cool,
so
cool.
it's like, oh, okay, that works.
Mm-hmm.
I got the lady across the street from me, same thing. She asked me to cut because she's got like 3 acres of land,
Yeah,
and one of her pieces of property is along the road, so they got the ditch line that
yeah,
her part has got a really aggressive angle on her ditches.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you could
Because she's up a
have it
little
sit
bit.
on a fender like this
Yeah.
and
Uh huh.
have the mower on an angle like this and
Uh
have
huh.
me sitting on it like this to going along. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, well, you're not going to charge me, right?" I said, "No, no, just let me use your mower to cut my grass, and that's it." Uh, she came over one day and she's like, "Well, the starter," she's like, the mower's making weird noises and it won't start. Can you come and look at it for me?" Damn, I already started thinking in my head, me being a small engine mechanic, what are the issues? And thinking, all right, starter
Yeah.
issues could be a blown plastic gear. Because those little
Yeah.
fucking round gears,
Yeah.
dude,
They
break
wear
like,
out.
yeah, they wear out. So I go over there, hit the starter, hit the key, and that's exactly what the sound was. You can hear the starter spinning, but you can hear that broken plastic get caught up
Yeah.
in the mechanism. So I
Yeah.
took the cover off and said, all right, yeah, it's a busted starter gear. She's like, oh, okay, I have parts.
Mhm.
Brother, she opened up her fucking garage door. Now, her ex-husband or deceased husband
Yeah.
must have been a collector or something
Yeah.
because she opened up her fucking garage door and it's like a lawnmower repair shop slash fucking retail shop in her
Yeah.
garage. Every
Uh-huh.
part you can think of to build a motor, she has.
Uh,
Uh, belts, carburetors, blocks. And she's like, I got another building twice the size in the back that's full of busted lawnmowers, old stuff. I was like, well, how about this? Whenever you need your grass cut and you need help with something, come and see me. I won't charge you to do the work. when I need parts for my projects, I'll toss you a couple bucks. You do a little bit bartering with me on some of the parts you have in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I get my parts at a discount and I get my projects done and she gets stuff that she needs done.
Right. Uh-huh. That works.
Everybody wins.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way it's supposed to be, man.
So do you want to see the bike real quick, Jimmy?
Well, whatever.
Well, I mean, I've been sharing it with you, so
Oh yeah, that one.
yep.
I'm too much of a fat bastard for those little suckers.
Yeah, you would think I would be too, bro. I'm 240 pounds and
Oh,
that bucket thing gets me up to 40 miles an hour.
I'm
So
not saying it won't get me down the road. I'm just saying I'm too big to handle them, you know?
yeah, you need like a Baja Warrior, fucking Coleman, like one of the bigger fucking mini bikes.
Yeah. Bugsy, I ain't concentrating on nothing, brother. I'm just winging this shit as I go, man. Come on.
Yep, it's
Uh-huh.
definitely starting to pick up raining.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's been gray and miserable here for 3 freaking days.
Well, we need the rain, man. It's been dry
I ain't
last.
complaining about it, as far as that goes. It's just, trying to get outside and enjoy the weather ain't been too easy.
Oh well, I understand that, man. I mean, I got let's see, one, two, three, four. I got about a dozen plants, bulbs, and shit that me and the old lady picked up at Walmart to plant around the pond and around the yard and shit, man. And we haven't been able to do it. She's been
Right.
working her fucking again back at the Waffle House. So she's been working like crazy. I haven't been working much again. So it's just been fucking one thing after another, man. You know how it goes.
Uh-huh. I do. I do. That's why they call it a roller coaster of life.
Oh yeah,
There's
bro.
ups and downs and turnarounds and
I ain't got shit done on the shop other than the fucking stuff I already got done. Just haven't had the time or the fucking the
right,
really the money to get the plywood.
man. I just wish I could figure out how to make these fucking break the freaking foot pegs, you know, like,
What?
for my bike, man. I need foot pegs, and it ain't gonna be easy, because I'm like I'm a monster, dude. And, so where the foot pegs should be for a normal person ain't where you're gonna put them for me to be able to ride this fucking thing. You know?
Now you're talking full size bike or mini?
No, it's a what they call a Reaper mini chopper. It's bigger than a mini bike, but it's littler than a motorcycle.
I think I know what you're talking about. My
Mhm.
neighbor up the road from me at the old place had one.
Yeah.
Uh, it was like I think he said it was 110 cc or 150 cc.
Well, yeah. Originally, it came with like a freaking with a 212 on it or something to that effect.
Yeah,
But but
but
I put a
like an
but I put
ATV
a
style.
420 on it.
Of course he did.
It barely fits on it too. So um, yeah, it's just I'm not a fabricator, so it's not easy. I can't just look at it and freaking put it together. What's up, Devo? Cheers, brother. Thanks for coming over, hanging out, man. What are you up to today? There's fixing the biggest storm here. Yeah, well, he's down there. He's down your way too, Muggsy. He's down there in the freaking, you know, well, not really. He's North Carolina, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Arkansas is a little different,
isn't
or
that more west?
Alabama, rather.
Alabama is closer to me than
Yeah.
Arkansas is. I think.
I forget where the fuck he is. I think he's in Alabama.
I think Alabama's it's between Mississippi and me because I got family in Mississippi.
Ken McDonald, hello. Are you two brothers? We could be, right?
I
No,
get that
we're
a
not.
lot with a lot of people.
What's up? No fly. How you doing, man?
What nationality are you, Jimmy?
I'm a mutt, but I came out Irish.
Yeah, I'm a mutt too, but mine are primarily Sicilian and Russian.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
hear that thunder?
Uh, oh yeah, I heard some type of rumbling. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm primarily
Uh,
Sicilian and Russian.
Davo's sitting through some storms as we speak.
Yeah, buddy.
Hmm.
Mother Nature's pissed off.
No fly. If you're on Instagram, man, find hit that link in the description and say hello. You can come up, hang out. Apparently, apparently no one wants to hang out with Jimmy C this afternoon. They all just want to freaking cruise by in the chat. And
That's
David
because I'm.
Collins, I'm
That's
in
because I'm up
Winston,
here, man.
right?
That's because
Storming
I'm
like
up here. Nobody likes me.
uh-huh. Whatever. Whatever. Fucking But yeah, I'm actually Scottish. If you follow the heritage of the name and whatnot, it's Scottish. A lot of tyrants down there, cops that abuse your rights. Yeah, well, you know,
Down where?
freaking Alabama or whatever. Ask
Yeah,
Muggsy. He knows all about that. Yeah,
I got a buddy of mine. He's like a brother to me. He's one of my kids' godfathers live in Alabama, and he said that place is a fucking shithole.
right. What
And
up?
he
Square
went from
table,
Florida to Alabama. So
also known as Joey Adibowles. What up, buddy? Oh, yo, no one wanted to be up here today.
yeah, I was just gonna say, where the hell is everybody?
I don't know.
Nobody wants to come up and play.
Now they all got jobs or some shit,
I mean,
responsibility.
yeah, it is. It is almost 3:30, so technically, some people who get off at 5 are still at work.
Yeah, yeah. Well, people on the East Coast, they're still at work. Yeah.
Yeah,
And on the West Coast, man, they ain't even eating lunch yet. Come
yeah, bro.
on.
They're just getting up around that lunchtime shit. Because it's like what 3-4 hours difference from
Yeah,
over
it's
there.
3 hours, 3 hours difference.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man, where is? Sometimes it's so hard to find people over here. It's like I know, I just there he is. Uh-huh. I'm gonna drop it just to see. Sometimes dropping a link does stir people to come the hell up here. I am in my office and can't do that. Jimmy, thanks, Jimmy. Yeah, man, thanks for the invite,
Well,
dude.
yeah. I mean, if you're at
Patty
work,
dude.
it's
Yeah, man,
obvious.
that's cool. Uh,
They're not expecting you to come up if you're at work working.
all right, Kathy doesn't feel like coming up there and arguing
Ooh.
with me. All right, maybe later. I understand.
On.
Wake up, grab a fish, eat a
There it is.
toffee, and a wheelchair on Sesame Street. Fine.
You hear that, Jimmy?
That you thunder?
Yeah,
I thought it sounds like someone dragging a trash barrel by you, but that's some pretty
bro.
good
A
thunder
huge bolt of lightning went off about
over
fucking
there.
yeah that way.
Mhm. Vanessa Kitty and Joey's still at work, and David Collins says I'm not on Instagram. Well, pop me in Hangouts. All right. Hey, huh? Freaking Hazel Dazel, what up? You got a link. 10, there's no weed, no way. Hope it changes soon. Yeah, they hope for you too, man.
Oh, you
I
ain't got
know
no weed, bro. Oh, bro, that's a bummer.
I'm waiting on New Hampshire to change some rules too. I mean,
I'm
it
waiting
ain't
on North Carolina to change some fucking rules too.
yeah, it's been decriminalized anyways, but uh,
Taking their fucking sweet ass time getting everything taken care of and done. That's for fucking sure.
well, let's just say our governor our governor is kind of fighting it a little bit. But
Yeah,
we're
man.
surrounded by states that are legal. Eventually, he's going to have to give. Yeah.
You see, you have a more of a chance of that than I. At least I do, because I'm still in the fucking Bible Belt down here.
Yeah, you know.
Did fucking good God, man.
I love to go to the beach on a thunderstorm. I like to be high on a mountain in a thunderstorm, to tell you the truth. If you can get, you're up on a mountain and you can overlook like a valley, and that storm comes across that valley, that can be that can be really interesting to watch. But I get what you're saying out there on the beach, Ken, because you watch that thing come right across the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, see, the part that I'm at down here is known for tornadoes.
Uh-huh. Kathy, I don't even know where I'm connected with you. Come on. I expect Carolina to change any minute. There you go. See, David's got a different opinion than you.
Hey, I'm hoping it changes. I'll be fucking happy if it does. But time will tell.
Oh, Joey Edibles wants to see your tats, man. Shows you tats.
What, my tats?
Yeah. I don't I don't know why he wants to see it, but what did you tattoo a carp on your arm?
No, that's snakeskin actually.
What?
I got hold on here. I got
Fishnet?
no fucking snakeskin.
Oh, okay. It looks like a carp.
No, see the faces right there?
I know. I'm fucking with you.
That's stuff that like in the circles there. That's actually circles and faces that my red tailed boa have on her. She's got
Oh.
two more. I'm putting one right here and one right here, and then I'm gonna color all the scales in and the faces in the colors that's on her that she has. And
Each
then
herd, each herd Mike, you can put fuck you in the chat. You got a wrench. Bye, Ken. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging, brother. I mean, if you gotta be a troll with a wrench, be a troll with a wrench. F you. Grow up. Miss Thang. What up, Miss Thang? How you doing, girl?
that's what I say to the fu.
Right? Come on, man. You got a wrench. Go with that. Kind of love giving trolls wrenches. Telling you, man.
It's starting to come down a little bit more now.
Uh-huh. How you doing today, Miss Thang? You looking like a pretty little thing, if you don't mind. Too much typing? Oh, for your fat lazy ass. Come on, man. You wore out from all that double, triple handling of all that e-waste shit. Look, come on, man. I have a boa constrictor, says Miss Thang. Uh-huh.
Yep, mine's about 5.5, 6 foot long. Her name is Aphrodite.
Yeah. My wife had a 6 footer once upon a time. Mm, yeah. Glad she got rid of it before we got together.
Oh, that wasn't even the biggest one that I've owned. The biggest
Oh
one was
but at least somebody else told her to get rid of it and it wasn't me. You know what I mean?
the biggest one I owned was a 12-foot albino Burmese python named Zeus.
Yeah. I don't
Weighed
know how
about
fat that
110
thing got, but
pounds.
it was about 6 foot and it was fat and fucking no thank you. She'd probably have that thing today if fucking she didn't have to get rid of it back then. Which means it'd be in my house. And it's not that I freak you out. It's like I'm just like, they're not pets. That's not a pet. That's a killer. Where's my link, bitch? What? Oh, it's daylight out. So now you want a fucking link? I guess. Well, it's seeing how it's, you know, not past your
Oh,
bedtime.
that was a big one. I think I'm gonna go in the house now. That was like in my neighbor's backyard. Plus, I got to charge my phone.
I
So
had to buy a new one because my
I'll be
last
back.
one passed away from a neurological disorder. Yeah, huh? I don't have to start all over again with the baby. All right, later, mud digger. I know you said you had to go. Whatever. Sorry, man. With my leg, bitch. Come on. Babies are fun. Babies are fun, I guess. I don't know. But I'm not that big on snakes, you know? Just like, you know, mm, they belong in the wilderness. I hear you, fucking douchebag. I figured you'd give me some shit like that. You just want your link so you know you can come up if you want. Uh, what up, fucking Lone Star? You just got done streaming. I know you were streaming. I was lurking. I flipped you off silently. Didn't want to clash your stream up, you know? I'm in New Hampshire, Dave. I live in southern New Hampshire. I was born and raised in Massachusetts, uh, and if I ever sound like I'm talking that I live somewhere else besides New Hampshire or New England, freaking, it's because I was a truck driver for freaking 30 years and drove across the country most of that 30 years, or up and down the East Coast, anyways. I did 2.5 years coast to coast, and the whole time I was running up and down east of the Mississippi a whole lot. I felt the force. What's that? The beard force? The Brotherhood of the Fork? Huh? Come on, man. Uh, hey, yeah, Hazel. How? What? Oh, is Miss Thing? Is that Hazel? Is that Hazel Reptile? Is that what you're saying, Lodestar? Huh? Really? Oh shit! See, she just says it right there. I'm Hazel Reptiles. I don't know if fuck yeah, I remember. I didn't know you changed the name to Miss Thang, but yeah, hell yeah, I remember. I think I watched a snake bite you once. Sparkles, what's up, girl? Damn, dude, 30 years. How old? Yeah, man. Well, come on, man. I'm 51, man. I'm old. Uh-huh. Hell, you crazy? Hey, what up, my brother? Good to see ya. We got connected, didn't we? What are you doing, Al? You want to come up? Nice and quiet. There's no one else up here. You're lurking? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like lurking in your stream because it's way easier than having to listen to your ass. I just pay attention to what other people say. Yes, that's her. I see that now, Lone Star. For Christ's sake. Come on, man. uh-huh. Didn't no, that was earlier, I guess. Freaking David Collins. Uh-huh. 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 Uh, Aha. There we go. I knew we'd find someone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Didn't I? What up? Hold on. What am I? Hold on. Hold on. Uh,
Hi, Jimmy.
Michelle, what's up, girl?
I redid my bedroom. You see the dressers now right here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, my desk is near my window now. We
Nice.
moved around a lot of things.
You're
Yeah. How you
looking
guys? How you
you're
doing?
looking like you got some color. You been outside in some sunshine or something?
It also might be the lighting of my desk and stuff.
Oh well, you know. You've been getting outside?
I've been working every day. That's why. Yeah.
All right, well, at least you're getting out, right?
Yeah. That's what my apron and vests are. That's my work aprons and stuff. It made it easier for me to find them. Happy Star Wars Day. I was gonna tell you that, Jimmy. I even got the new Fitbit, the Inspire 2. I got the new tracker. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, I actually have Tuesdays off, so I could actually just hang. I had chips with the sandwich. I had some sun chips. That's what I was eating. I had my TV right above me. So I'm like, I had to turn it off. I was like, I'm not dealing with it right now. I was watching a Star Wars marathon.
You are?
Yeah. So how you doing though?
I'm doing.
How's Doris?
She's loving life these days. She started a new gig. She's back to working in a hospital.
That's nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I pray for her, so
Thank you. Appreciate that.
you're welcome. Yeah, I moved. Yeah, my bed's a mess right now, but yeah, I have a jacket on my chair now. I put the jacket on my chair, the Star Wars jacket.
For a little sprinkles.
Yeah. I like your background.
Oh yeah, not a great gamer made it.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah, it is one of his best. You see the YouTube play button in the mirror.
Yeah.
And then there's the little me and Doris cartoon figures up on the top left, or top right, rather, underneath where it says cocktails.
Yeah. I have to look close for my eyes.
Yeah.
In my grocery store in the produce area for the Kroger things, yeah, I got little almonds for myself. I got a little bag. Something good to snack on.
Yeah. Al, you crazy? I'm not necessarily alone tonight. It's just that no one has really volunteered to come up for any extended length of the time here. But then again, we just got the show on the road. But if you want to play, I just sent you a link.
And I like your shirt.
Oh, my rattle trap shirt?
That's cool.
I like, you know what the best thing about rattle trap shirt is?
What's up?
Is you got it on the back too.
Nice. It's hard to see with your background.
Oh.
You're fine, Jimmy.
Well.
Hello, Dave.
Well, it's on the back. The same exact thing's on the back, so it's kind of weird.
They've changed Zoom. I had to allow cookies.
One of those, right?
Well,
it didn't ask me that before, so they must have changed something. That's why I couldn't get it.
Oh, maybe you refreshed your browser.
Oh, wow.
Well, I just did an update, so that's what probably.
That would be why.
Yeah.
My dad put up like hanging shelves in my room, the floating shelves. Jimmy,
Uh-huh.
hold on, stupid phone. There you go. I put some new some of my pop figures up on the walls now.
Oh yeah.
That's a nice collection.
I don't
Yeah.
get that. I don't get that gig at all right there. Collecting toys that you can't take out of the box.
And then I got
Yeah.
trophies. And then I got
Yeah.
trophies for my beauty pageant and stuff. They're above my. There you go. There's
Well,
the 3
that I
little
see
trophies.
putting out on a shelf and displaying. That's cool shit right there. Right.
Yeah,
But
I actually had to go on
toys,
the step stool and put them up there this morning because it's
like, you
actually
ever
high
see
up above my
people-
closet.
You ever see people that save like Matchbox cars?
Yeah.
They keep them in the box.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that.
Yeah, my desk. This used to be where my desk was, like near the wall. I moved
Yeah.
it,
Uh-huh.
so now it's behind
Yeah,
me.
this is what I collect.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very nice.
They're not in the box. Some of them are.
Yeah.
I collect these too.
Right.
Nice.
Right.
And David, I
remember
have
trying
I got a pop figure right here too.
I remember trying to talk you out of one
Yeah.
of the lights.
It's Billy
Oh, I
from
got it.
Hocus Pocus. It's the zombie.
Cool.
That's what it was. Yeah.
I got about 10 different kinds of lights like this and one on the way.
That's cool.
Uh, I had one when I was a kid, and like all I did with all my toys, I broke them trying to figure out how they worked.
Mhm.
So
Oops.
now I'm buying my childhood back.
Oops.
I was curious. I didn't break them just to be mean. I
Mhm.
took them apart and couldn't figure out how to put them back together.
Uh-huh.
I did a 63 piece puzzle a couple days ago on my computer, Jimmy. You know, the jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah.
I did the Connecticut flag as a puzzle.
That's a weird flag. Mm-hmm.
That's what I did.
It's so like hokey. It's a hokey flag, you know.
And David, how are you?
I'm great.
That's good.
I've been lurking in I've been lurking around since Jimmy came on.
Oh, there you go.
And CJ came on. He's from North Carolina, but he didn't say where.
Wow.
But there was one clap of thunder, and he said, "Did you hear that?" And I heard it here. So wherever he is, that must have been a really loud clap because
Well,
we both heard it at the same time.
well, yeah, but that you know, Carolina's kind of flat, so that kind of noise
It
travels
carried.
pretty wide, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he said something about Salisbury. That's down near Charlotte.
He is in
Pretty
Salisbury,
flat down there.
or he's near Salisbury.
I thought he said he was near or in Salisbury, which is,
Yeah,
I don't know, an hour away from here.
yeah. So yeah, you could yeah. So if he's an hour away, you know, that thunder could have been freaking halfway between there. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. It was a real monster of a
Mm-hmm.
crash.
Hello, Lisa. How's you?
Lisa.
I'm getting the chat up on my phone.
I got it on another screen. I just go back and forth.
Yeah.
But I had it's just easier so I could see it on my phone.
I can't make it small because I can't see it if it's small.
Yeah. Like if I leave my Fitbit on my desk or somewhere and things and I can't find it, I go to this app, it's Tile, it's called, and I press find and I can find my Fitbit. It's like a find my iPhone app.
Cool.
Yeah, and I could find my phone too by tapping it right on my Fitbit right here.
You can find your keys and everything with it.
Yeah.
You gotta put that shit on your keys so you can find your freaking keys. Hey, Z, you got a link to me?
It's ringing it. See, I did it right from the Fitbit.
What I have to do is send somebody a message and tell them to call me. And when the phone rings, I know where it is.
Yeah. It's just cool on this Fitbit because I've always lost the thing once in a while. Yeah, it's the Inspire 2, it's called.
Okay.
I could even go swimming and go in the shower with it. So
Cool.
Oh, wow.
well, like, yeah.
Why would you want a Fitbit in the shower? Do you run in place in the shower while you're getting clean?
No, it's for the heart rate and stuff.
My bad.
I don't know what
Right.
everything
It
is.
monitors it all every day.
Yeah.
Now, if your heart rate goes up in the shower, something must be going on in that shower.
Well, Dave. Come on, man.
And everybody knows it. It's on the Fitbit.
Come on, man. You
Just trying to
blushing.
loosen it.
Michelle
Trying to
blushing
loosen
now.
things. Sorry.
Yeah, you
Jimmy.
got me blushing, Dave.
Loosen things up a little bit. There's a show. We got to break the ice a little bit. But, hey, let's party.
Apparently, you haven't hung out with Michelle before.
No, and I have now. She's cool.
Yeah.
I do a live show too. Not on a regular schedule, but I finally got around to doing it. And guess who
No, Michelle
I had as a good teacher?
Michelle
was my teacher?
live streams.
Jimmy C. I learned a whole lot from you.
She just hangs out in everybody else's.
Mm-hmm. And I do stream, but I stream on another platform. I don't stream on here anymore.
Yeah, but when you stream here, you never really did anything. You just sat there and fucking waited for people to come by and say hello.
I do.
Now I'm getting used to it. It was because I was not used to YouTube or anything yet.
Maybe.
I'm using StreamYard, so I usually just put the link in the chat. I trust everybody.
Mm-hmm. My dogs are all barking. Our cleaning ladies are here doing the house, so they're just barking their heads.
When they get done, send them to my house. I need my house cleaned.
Right? I wish I could have someone clean our house.
I am going to have, when I move into my new place, I'm going to get a house cleaner because it's all going to be brand new. Everything's going to be beautiful. I went up and looked at it today. I've been watching them work on it.
I was going to ask you, when are you expecting to moving in?
Well, it'd have to be toward the end of the month because they finally got around to renovating mine. They got one of them ready upstairs. There's been 2 people coming looking at the one, on the next floor up from mine.
Mm-hmm.
And they're working on getting 2. They've been doing 2 of them, kept doing 2 at a time. Yeah. But they had to get 2 of them over here done. Now they're working on the ones on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And we have a doctor. A doctor moved in the building across the way from us.
Cool.
I guess that tells you how nice the apartments are. Doctor moved in. He probably lives here during the week, and then he has like a house up in the mountains or something he goes to and on the weekends. That would be smart if you were a doctor here in town.
Well,
get you a little place.
What if he works
and then you
the
have
weekends? Yeah.
A farm or a ranch or something up there in the mountains. It'd be cool.
Yeah, some of them usually just have like a cabin or something, or some of them have a regular house there, an apartment in the city just for when they're in the city.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure that doctor has a nice regular house somewhere. The money he's doctor to make. Well,
you don't know. He might be a young doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Might be new to the show.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know him at all. I didn't find out about it till today.
What up, Mama Redneck? Good to see you, Susan. What you be up to?
Yeah, I'm only working 3 days this week. I have 4 days off.
Oh,
I work 3 days a week. I have Tuesday and Friday off.
No, with my with my health plan and things, Jimmy, I signed up for this new like fitness program thing, and I got a free Fitbit with my health thing. So that's what I got it from. It was actually free.
That's cool.
Hey, I'll try that. I might get a free one.
It's called Silver and Fit. That's the website. It's called Silver and Fit. It's a fitness
cool
website.
Newfoundland Ingalls family Hello, hello. How the puppies doing?
Yeah, David, you usually see me on the other side of where my bed is. I moved my stuff around a couple days ago. My bed used to be near my where my dresser is, and now we switched everything around.
It's always good to change it up.
Yeah.
It'll be different. When I get upstairs, it'll all be different. Different backdrop, different setup, everything.
Yeah.
And I'm going to set up a studio so I can do YouTube videos. A lot of mine are how to or just showing off neat things that I find.
Yeah. You're gonna set it up so you have a white wall behind you?
Yeah, I got a whiteboard now that I found in the trash, but it's a big board.
You don't need you just need
and
a flat,
I'm going to make it painted.
Dave, you just need a flat wall, dude. All you need is a flat wall. And as long as it's like a one flat color, it'll work for your background.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have that.
That's what I'm saying. You know,
Yeah.
you set that up behind you with a flat wall. You probably won't even need a green screen.
Well, this will be for like demonstrations and stuff.
A new dab rig, really, Susan? I was thinking about that. Dabs are expensive though, man. Oof. Rosin, what up, dude? Welcome to the show. You want to come up and burn? You're welcome to it, man.
Beware Zoom upgraded if you're on a PC. Just go all the way to the bottom and click on or something. Use your browser.
He's on
if you're using it on a browser, it'll change. It's all changed.
He's on the phone. It's going to be a whole
different. If you're on the phone, you're okay. You're okay on the phone.
Let it prompt you through it. Join with video. Yeah. Join with audio. It'll do most of the work for you.
It's a different format. I like it better.
Yeah, most people do once they get in here. A lot of people are afraid to come in here, though, man. Shan Camp, what up, Shan Camp? How you doing, girl? How you been? How you been? I ain't made it over your place a couple days. Anywho, give me a few. There's a few fires in YouTube. Yeah, whatever, man. Just forget all about them. Come on up and, just have a good time, man. Fuck the fires.
You talking to Dizzy?
Huh?
You talking to Dizzy about the fires?
No. My buddy Rosin's smoking here. He's like, give me a few. There's a few fires on YouTube, and he's trying to put them out. I'm like,
Did you send Dizzy and Hazy a link?
Yeah, it's a different thing. I've been good. Just bought my dream home. No kidding. Nice. Congrats. That's fucking awesome.
All right.
You want to come up and talk about it? Say hello to me on one of my fucking. Say hello to me on Instagram and they make it easy. Have you sent the link? Yes, I did. You crazy over on Instagram? Pretty sure I did. Yep, that I did.
And Jimmy, it's also because I'm sitting right next to the window. That's why the light is.
What? Because you got some color in your skin, girl? Come on. That's all I was mentioning.
She's been in the shower.
You look like you've been outside and got some sunshine. You're not all pale,
Thank you.
Shoot me a link in Insta. All right, man. Rosin, let me just make sure.
I've been in morning shifts.
We're connected, right?
Week. I had to work a morning shift yesterday, 4 hours, but I was like tired.
Rosin smokes. There we go. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It looked like it.
David, I had to help out with opening the store yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Ugh.
Plenty of fresh coffee, huh?
I'm ecstatic. Yeah, you should be, girl.
The Starbucks was not even open yet.
Fucking dream them.
Did you have to make the donuts like in the commercial?
No, I work in a grocery store, so.
Oh, I thought you worked at Dunkin's. My bad. I thought you worked at a Dunkin's.
Nope.
Where do you know Michelle from? She's been on YouTube for quite a while. Sparkles. What's her? Yeah, Sparkles.
Sparkles Supreme Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, let her in.
She, come on. She's been everywhere.
Haven't seen her in a while.
Bounty and
Hi, Shan Camp.
used to hang out with freaking Cab 7 and freaking Green
I
Bay
know. I love
Wacky
Ben. Yeah, and Green Bay.
and
Yeah.
Gil Skills and
Yeah.
what's his name? Bill fucking what the hell? The guy that lived in the van, freaking
Nomad or whatever his name was.
yeah. Freaking nomadic something or other.
Yeah.
Nomadic bike.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Mic working okay?
I hear you.
What up, Rosin?
Yeah, chilling.
Something going on with your OBS, but
Hi,
Oh
Rosin.
yeah, I didn't turn it on.
Mhm.
That or this? Is there a way to change that? Something else? I don't know. I'll mess with it another day.
Yeah, if you go into your where it says stop video, that arrow right there is where all the settings are and shit.
Yeah, I'd have to turn OBS on.
Yeah, it's the thing with the freaking that is OBS, isn't it? That symbol.
Yeah, it's OBS. I just didn't open it.
Yeah,
Not running.
it's gonna drive me nuts. Where I know you from? Ah.
Let's just do that.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
been on to YouTube a couple years now, right, Michelle?
Yep. Yep.
Grows Paradise. Hello, man.
I used to have longer hair too, so I chopped it.
Yeah. Believe I dropped you a
Nice.
link to Grows.
Chris soft work. Cool. Chris, I mailed all y'all's packages out today. Should be there the 10th.
Oh yeah.
I put Chris's, Bugs, Justin's, and T's all in one box.
Right.
I guess that's his like crew, people he grew up with, and
Mhm.
his old
Right.
lady.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm hooking them up. They're hooking me up.
Save
I'm
on
hooking them up.
postage.
Yeah, I kind of cheaped out on that one, but
Hey man, you got to do it when you can. It's like we got this buddy Lone Star that sent a he's just sent a what do they call them fucking thing? Oh fuck, you can't even think of it. One of these type of hats, you know, freaking. He sent one of
Dora.
them out to get signed, right? And fucking, it got to me, and I'm like, dude, well, I could freaking bring it to a few people if you take patient, you know. And and he's like, yeah, whatever. So it took a while for the weather to warm up, but I got it done. I brought it one place and got 6 signatures on it, you know. So
Good job.
right.
Were you talking
No.
about a fedora?
No, just gonna fedora. Thank you. That's the word I could not.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I had that meme right on the top of my mind too.
OBS, yeah, it is. It's a OBS. There he is. You got it all.
Whoa.
kind of working.
It's working
Good
now.
enough.
Yeah, I see a green glowing.
Yeah,
That's me.
that's him, man. Right.
Better than that big symbol in the middle of my shit. Yeah, we're probably annoying me a little too. Let me roll a joint.
Yeah, she's more of the punky, not necessarily goth. How Michelle? Oh,
Yep.
You got music going too. You can't hear music, can you?
Nope.
All right, good.
And for Jimmy, there you go.
Simply
What's that
wicked.
from?
What
From
up?
something. Yeah, shout Simply your link.
Mhm.
How do I turn that off?
Yeah.
Let me try some things.
That's why he's rosin smoke, Shankamp. You know,
There we go.
it's kind of a little hazy, you know.
I smoke a lot, and I'm ugly, so green kind of hides
Yeah,
some of
yeah,
that, you know.
yeah.
My mom thinks I'm handsome, but that don't count.
You know, they all do.
Yeah, my mother loves the kids. I'm not all.
Oh, paranormal stream. Yeah, she hangs out with those folks.
I hang out with a lot of people.
The grinder's empty.
Uh-huh. And that's what makes Jimmy C so fucking cool. Cause they got people from all walks and talks in here. From all over the land, you know.
David C., nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
North Carolina.
Okay. I think I was living, it was South Carolina. That's when I stayed in Charleston,
Charleston. Okay.
North Carolina. I was
I'm
there
in
for about a
Winston.
year. Winston? Okay.
Yeah, Charleston's a good ways from here. It's all the way on the other side.
I only lived there for
I'm
about a year.
Northwest North Carolina, and Charleston's what, all the way down on the coast?
Yeah, I think it was on the coast. It was
It is.
main interstate out of the state.
Be about a 6-hour drive.
Oh, Jimmy,
Oh, what?
there's 25 days till my birthday.
25 days to your birthday?
I'll be
Be-
29.
I was gonna say, when you gonna be 21?
Nice.
Yeah, the golden birthday this year.
Oh,
Is that the birthday where you say you're 29 like 2 or 3 times? Or that's what my sister
29 on
did.
the 29th.
She was like, when she turned 30, she's like, I'm 29. When she's
Mhm.
31, she's like, turning 29.
Uh,
Like ran from that for years. I don't know why.
Oh, Rosin.
mhm. You'll be in Damascus, Virginia on Sunday. How simply? What are you doing out that way?
My sister's preppy.
You on vacation going out to that? I don't even know where that is. But that hill country? You're gonna say it must be fucking all Virginia's hill country, ain't it?
No. Did you say Damascus or Manassas?
Well, look at the freaking chat. Damascus,
Oh, okay.
DAMASCUS.
I don't know where that is. It's not all hilly. Parts of Virginia is flat,
Oh, really?
and parts of it, the ocean. It has a beach.
All right, maybe it's just West Virginia. It's fucking little hills.
Well, it's all hills. Nothing's flat in West Virginia. Damascus. Damn, I know where that is, but I just can't remember. It might be in West Virginia.
Mhm. There you go. Not too far from Simply, huh, Shangamp? See, trail days. There you go.
I'll be in
Four-wheelers,
Damascus
four-wheeler,
on
dirt
Sunday.
bike,
You
horses,
finally taken that trip, Simply? You've been talking
hiking
about it
or
for
hiking.
a while.
What do you got? I mean, trail days means a lot of different things.
Bike, four-wheeling's like out of sight up there. That's the nuttiest. That's one of the most popular things up there in West Virginia. Tourists.
20 minutes from
Yeah.
Tennessee. Uh-huh.
That's Virginia.
I think four-wheelers is probably some of the most fun you can have anywhere.
Okay.
Like,
What she's saying is where she's going is 20 minutes from Tennessee. Hikers. There you go. See? Hikers. Mhm. Yeah, not much in the hiking. I'll do some two-wheeling and some four-wheeling though. Wouldn't mind doing some sledding too, but I'm too old for that shit these days.
I do some two-wheeling like an old man on a scooter.
Well, you ain't doing that shit in the trees.
They make off-road scooters.
Yeah, but not the one you're riding.
You can make it an off-road. Oh yeah, you can.
Man,
I got
I've
videos. I'll send you
I've
videos.
taken. You remember them Honda Sprees?
How could you forget them?
You remember the Spree?
Yeah,
Me and my brother used to take that thing off road. Okay, and the only reason we got away with it is because we had some badass tires for that thing.
yeah. All you got to put some big old knobby tires on it.
Yeah, wow,
Oh yeah, they
That's
give
not
you that an option when
it
you
did
get a
all
scooter.
right. It did all right, but it really didn't like the sand. Grandpa Kevin, what up? Welcome. I need to fire up the four-wheelers. Fuck yeah, man.
You mean you haven't yet?
Right? I fired mine up. I took it out of the winter storage, but that's about it. It ain't really been riding weather. I mean, it has, but I haven't had an opportunity when has been. And I know for sure that the first time I go out this year, I got to bring the chainsaw and a couple of people because we're gonna have to clear the trail.
no, yeah. It's a good thing to have on a bike, a little tiny chainsaw.
Yeah, man. It's not I mean, it's fun as long as you get. If I could get like 3 or 4 people to go with me, it's not so bad clearing a trail, you know. But like, I'm an old man and I'm hurt, man. I can run that chainsaw about 10 minutes of whack here and there, you know. I can't. I can't
12 years
hang
since
with the
I've been on a
youngins, you know.
four-wheeler.
Fuck, just riding my machine for 2 hours is gonna beat the fuck out of me for 2 days, you know.
Hi, Hazy.
What does that?
How have I got this background? What have happened there?
You must have like paid attention somewhere, sometime.
Gamer
Nice to
made
see
it.
you, Hazy.
How is everybody?
It ain't like you ain't never been here before. We doing
Well,
pretty good. How you doing, man?
But
What are you
I'm
doing
not
up
too
so
bad.
late?
Well, I'm just having a coffee and I'm making a joint and rolling a coffee.
Making a joint and rolling coffee, huh? Mm-hmm.
But as Gamer would say, sucking
You
a
ride
coffee.
while they clear. Uh-huh. Oh, it'd be nice, Grandpa. It'd be nice.
Nice to see you, Hazy.
So you got to
You
bring
too.
some young kids with you.
Right?
You like
How
let
you
them
doing?
do all the work.
Doing good.
I don't know that many youngins though.
I want to get rid of
Yeah.
the background because I feel like I'm an
I
imposter.
feel you.
I don't
I don't
actually
think
know where I
know
am.
any.
How do I get rid of it?
When you go into where it usually says stop video, it says choose virtual background.
There's an arrow next to where the camera there.
It do
Click
say
that.
stop video.
You
It
can
turns
do,
off your camera, yeah,
you can
but
pick
Yeah.
none also.
yeah,
Yeah,
just click on none and it pops off the.
On none.
Well, click on
On
whatever
the
other picture you
picture
want.
or the background one. It'll get rid of whatever's there.
So I changed
know
mine back to my
You know what we're talking about.
screen.
Hide self view.
Unless you're on your OBS.
It'll be under the virtual background.
Am I on OBS?
Oh, are you on doing that on OBS?
No, I don't think I am. All I got is mute audio, stop video, rename, pin
Hold
video.
on. Where it says stop video, there's a little arrow next to it. Click on the arrow.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, there we go.
Virtual background.
Now go to choose virtual background.
Oh shit, I've gone and done it now.
Let's say backgrounds and filters.
Julie.
Pin video, mute my. I think I'm in the wrong. Hang on, well.
That's weird.
You got to be on the Zoom side, man.
Boom.
Yay!
Nice. And Rosin, nice Bob Ross
Yeah.
picture in the background.
And I wish I would have like put my face on Bob Ross. That would have been funny.
Hold
I
on.
might put Stony Baker's face on Bob Ross, so they look a lot alike.
You know,
Gonna be a face on Bob Ross. What the fuck?
you gotta use. Oh, sorry, not those ones. Not that
What's
one.
going on, Jimmy?
Hold on.
What you got there?
Where the fuck is
421.
Johnny Bong?
It's almost 4:20 somewhere.
Put that face on it.
Jimmy, that made me jump, dude. It surprised
that?
me.
That's Johnny Bongs, man.
Do you know him?
Crazy.
He fucking no, dude. He took a fucking mad bong hit, and fucking the computer stalled on him. His picture froze. Like,
Nice. Oh, and Rosin.
Crazy.
Rosin, I found something. Look what I found.
Bob Ross.
Yeah,
That's
pop
holy
figure
shit.
of him.
Bob Ross, fucking Popo or whatever the fuck you call it.
Funko Pop.
Yeah. Grass cutter Palmer, what up? Hey,
Yeah, I used to
Solid,
watch.
sorry,
I used to
don't-
watch those painting shows
I
when I
meant
was
to
younger
say hello
too.
to you, everyday Solids. I don't know if I did or not. I'm a little baked at the moment. But hello, everyday Solids. Welcome to the show.
Almost
Easy.
there.
4-0 is 410.
It's 111.
Oh,
where I'm at,
really?
Dave.
It's 411.
411.
It's 411 in
So I'll have to
the
clear this.
eastern United States.
I'm a couple
Yeah.
hours behind
that's
you,
spent.
David.
I did call Brian and Dizzy, and I was going to smoke with them for 420. Their 420, not mine. No fucking answered. So I thought, you know what? I'll go and see Jimmy.
You gonna go hang out with me for 420?
I thought I'll go and see Jimmy, see what's going down.
I sent 2 out of 3 of that party freaking a link, you know.
Yep.
Because I'm not connected with the third one, you know.
Yeah, where's Anthony and where's Justin? Where's Anthony and Captain Jerk? All your regular people, where are they?
I'm pretty sure I sent Captain a link.
Yeah, Justin.
Sometimes people got shit to do, you know.
Right, people got shit to do. People move on. You know,
It is before 5 o'clock.
Jimmy C no more. You know,
Life.
Send Captain a link.
Life as usual. Life. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. Everybody's working.
Let me see if I can get some chat on the scene.
No, I didn't send Captain a link. I only sent out a few. You know, like.
But if you want me to send them out, I'll be glad to. I got a list.
No, you know, freaking. If they wanted to be here, they'd be here. You know.
Party can start.
Listen,
Well, I
did
guess we got a
any
minute.
of you watch my reaction video?
Yeah.
I watched about 2 seconds of it. It was like, he's doing a reaction. What? Huh? I was like, such a Johnny come lately, and just said no. And then I went and.
Are you fucking Jimmy? Are you serious? Some of the shit I watch of yours.
Hold on.
Fuck.
Hold on. I was like, no, I don't want to watch this. So I clicked on your freaking name and went and watched a bunch of shit that I hadn't seen yet, especially a couple of you and Harry.
Listen, watch the video. The thing is, it was the first one. I done it like 20 to 2 last night, like proper stone tired. And
I
like,
was proper fucked up when I clicked on it too.
Yeah. So it's the first one I ever done. So how are you supposed to get a reaction? How are you supposed to do a reaction video of something you don't know exists? So what I done, I just typed in reaction videos, and I scrolled through, because most of these reaction videos, I know what they're reacting to. It's weird. It's weird how some people have never seen certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So I scrolled through until there was something that they were reacting to that I've never seen, didn't know nothing of it, and that's what I clicked on. And I clicked on that video, went in the description to see if it had a link to the original, and then that's what I was doing, you know? So I just found an original thing that only happened last week as well, funnily enough, and it was a hell of a video, to be honest. For my first review video, I was tired and stoned. I was just sat by you. I was like, fuck it, so I'm going to give it a go. Because I wouldn't mind doing some of the videos.
It was golden, gosh. And the video itself was real nutty, real crazy.
Was it a reaction video on?
Yeah.
What was the subject?
It was on a beach, and it was some machine.
It was
some kind of a ride.
What's that animal? Give me a second to find it. It's the YouTube that just smashed his mate into a crane.
Hazy did it.
Oh, he did what?
David Dobrik.
The guy almost drowned. I don't know if he lived or not.
Jeff Whitaker.
Hey, Sparkles, thanks for hanging.
And Jeff Whitaker.
Appreciate you, girl.
I'll tell you what they done now. Well, you should just go and watch the video.
Well, what the fuck were they doing in that video? I mean who was up on a crane? Why were they swinging somebody around on a crane?
Well, it was a digger. There's an arm of a digger in a lake. It was in a lake that's like a meter high or whatever.
You can launch somebody on one of those.
Tracks.
Yeah.
The water is only
about
a
bit of rope, and they're swinging. They're supposed to swing this guy all the way around, give him a full 360 swing, but they swing him fast like this, and then stop it. So he carries on going round, and then swings and smashes straight into the arm of the digger.
Better let go.
And then it knocks him out, and then he's hanging upside down with his head in the water.
Oh fuck!
All messed up.
The 3 of them.
All messed up.
He probably died from that.
No, he's okay. He is okay.
Oh, okay. He got okay.
Yeah, he's a bit messed up. He's been smashed in the head with a digger, you know.
Dang on piece of steel.
Yeah, you got to try that stuff, slow first, you know.
Yeah. You just know it's not going to be good when the crane stops moving or the digger stops moving.
It's slam stopped. It's like you put the brakes on.
Yeah, but I've seen some of these reaction videos.
That was when that guy was supposed to let go.
No, because
Yeah,
he
he
never
would have
knew.
he would have been okay.
That's not what they planned on. What they told him to do, just hold on. They're just going to swing him around, give him a swing around.
Okay.
And then when they've gone fast, he's shit his pants, and then they've stopped, and they haven't figured out the fucking
They didn't know that
physics
he was
of it
about to
all,
get
you know?
Yeah.
So
devastated.
something dangling on a fucking on a pendulum that you're swinging, and then you stop whatever's moving it. That's still good. That's still going.
Yeah.
You know.
It's freaky. Just watch it.
Yeah.
Just
Think
watch
of all
the
that
video.
force, because
Oh, look. Oh, now they want to be friends.
That's why you
They.
should let
oh,
go.
okay. That's too far. I get those calls all the time.
Now they're calling me.
Oh, what?
Yeah, fuckers.
Fucking A.
420 yet?
Yeah, but I
Or-
think some of those reaction
Got 2
videos, I think
minutes?
the people that do them, they've seen what they're already reacting to. I would never want to do a reaction video if it's the second time of seeing it on the
Yeah.
video.
Because
Yeah.
it's not real.
Yeah.
We had that discussion last night with Squirrel because he's doing reactions these days. And he's like, yeah, I can't do a reaction to something I've already seen. I can't do it because
Yeah, because you're just being fake, you know.
and then you'd have to fake and it was like it wouldn't be
Because-
genuine.
Yeah, because I'm a little bit gutted because there's a video, I don't know if you've seen it, where these two guys taking cash, like the delivery drivers for cash.
I can't
And they get ambushed, and the gang's shooting at them, trying to get into the van. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh, but I've already seen it. But it would make an amazing reaction video.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I already seen it 2 days ago.
I
They're
watched
shooting at the
one
van and everything.
watched one a long time ago. It was a airplane that tried to land on the road, and it crash landed. I don't know if the plane completely crashed, but the video was taken in a car, somebody's dash cam, and there were pieces of the airplane flying toward the car. I want to tell you, I was sitting here having heart palpitations. I was going nuts. That would have been an ideal reaction video because it felt surreal. It felt like there were pieces of the airplane flying right toward me.
What's up, lady? Say, how you doing?
Well, listen, I gotta go and take a call a minute. I might pop back in a bit.
What?
All right.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Have a good one.
Uh-huh.
Peace.
Peace.
Hopefully the mic still works.
Pizza.
Thing likes to stop working randomly.
Oh,
Is it 420 yet? Not close. Sorry.
oh no, it's almost there. It's almost there. I packed it and didn't wait.
I got half a joint smoked, but it's all right. There's the bigger half.
Oh yeah, it's all right, dude. We're in seconds because we're at 19. It's 4:19 at the moment.
Do you want to hear something weird?
What?
The company I work for does assembly work for all different companies. And you know what we're assembling now? Packaging for the resin pot. There's some company, we don't have the pot because those substances are not allowed in the manufacturing plant that we have, but we're making the whole package and everything. So all they have to do is pop the little tube of pot in it and go.
Yeah.
And the package is assembled. It has a little spring loaded, like a plastic spring inside the box. All they have to do is pull it out, put the little, what does it do? Come in a tube or something? They put that thing down in there, turn it around, and they could put it on the shelf or whatever they do with pot. I don't know that much about pot.
Cheers, 420.
There's a lot of options.
420. Burn it up.
Nobody knew what that stuff was.
Fuck with people. So is it one of the things you put the liquid pot in?
It looks like what you vape with or something.
Okay, the liquid stuff. Yeah.
It must be in a little, like a vial or in a little tube or something that goes in there. It's a little
They
tiny
probably use
thing.
a syringe to fill it up.
It's about the size, the box is like 2 decks of cards stacked on top of each other. It's about how big it is. And it's a purple and white box.
Good evening, everyday
Happy
scholars.
420.
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging with us. Where Captain Jerk be today? I don't know where Captain Jerk be today.
He wasn't on the show Friday. He never turned up.
I know he never came up on Sunday night. He was in the chat most of the night.
Oh, that's too late for me. I have to work on Monday. I get up at 4 o'clock to go to work. Damn. You were on for 6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
You were probably on when I was going to work.
I like that 6 hour number. It works good. You know.
There must have been quite a smash there.
It's like this one here. I'm gonna, cut it off at 9 o'clock. It's a 6 hour show. It's long enough. Yeah, freaking, if Tuesday, if later on it's freaking beat enough, I'll freaking do another one, because that whole what do you call it? Like the 9, 10, 11 o'clock, that time zone ain't a great time to be streaming.
That's
There's a lot of
dead.
people on, like on the 420
Yeah.
communities. It's hard to.
Yeah.
I'm experimenting with it, but I don't know if I want to be a regular streamer just yet.
Yeah.
Because see, like Tom Noble, he's been doing it for 2 years. I have not believed it 2 years have gone by, but a couple of times he couldn't do it. So I went ahead and stepped in and did it for him.
Yeah.
So we tag team.
That 3 o'clock spot is always usually.
But that late night, there's a lot of other people streaming, and when I started this Tuesday stream at 3 o'clock, it used to only be a couple hours, and then it went to being all day Tuesday, and then it's like and then it went to being 2 shows, like, so now it's like, and then I had been back and forth. It's such a flip-flop thing. It's like no, it's like I just leave the second show up to it's optional now, It either comes or it doesn't,
What I do on my show, I don't like it when hosts say, okay, we're going to do this for 2 hours and then just stops it. I like to go until things start to slow down.
Yeah.
Like my show lasts for 2 hours. Okay, we plan on it lasting for 2 hours. Okay, if it gets slow, we just hang out for 2 hours.
Yeah, but man, when you do
But then if we're right in the middle of talking and I got like 5 people up on there, I'm not going to stop the show. We'll keep on hanging out.
But if you got someplace to go, you got to go,
No, I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have any life.
I'm just saying there are,
people do though.
There's so many different factors in life, man, that freaking, sometimes you just have to shut it off then so that you actually shut the fucking thing off,
I'm at that age where everyone
some people just stay there and they'll, if they're allowed to stay there, they'll stay there and they'll waste the
Well, that's when I shut it off. If it's just somebody hanging out, goofing off.
Yeah,
that's
just got to
different.
be,
I just tell them.
But everybody's different, that's why it's,
I just say we've been. Sorry, Jimmy.
Like last night, freaking, I know a guy where I hang out, freaking, generally shuts it off at 2 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
But it was cool. He hung out. Oh, I don't know. I think I hung out another hour. I think an hour and a half before he actually shut it off. But
the first time I went live on my own show was on Sunday afternoon. No, it was when Tom had his toothache. Tom was in Texas, and the last hour it's just Captain Jerk and me just hanging out. And then I said to Captain Jerk, okay, it's been 2 hours. We're ready to shut this thing down. And he said, oh yeah, I'm ready to shut it down. But it's humble beginnings.
Yeah.
I had somebody up there. He enjoyed being up there. And we're going to build from here,
One thing, Captain will hang with you without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
He's carried me through plenty of streams.
I might have another one this weekend. I like Sunday afternoon. I think that'll work for me.
Yep, I did watering today, so I got 2 days off. I got to get back in the tent. One of my lights kind of died. One of the fans went out. When I touched it, it was super hot. I unplugged it and put a different light up there. I guess it's a good thing to have a couple extra lights.
Right.
Backup light to throw. It was my seedling light, but now there's a 1,000 watt or a generic 1,000 watt Blurple.
Gosh, the bulb is too high wattage.
Well, it was like a well, it was a three or it's generic, so it claimed 600 watts, but it was a $50 light. That helps you judge its value. So it was probably like a 50-watt max. I don't even think. Who knows? But it was a blurple, and
Yeah,
it
you
was
got a
fan light.
Dude, that's a funny video.
went
made
out
in
on-
China. Probably had
Yeah.
a capacitor, resistor, whatever.
The other light
blew
did a
up,
lot better. Well,
shorted
not
out.
the fan. The fan, there was like a little piece of rubber band sticking out of the fan hole. So I think the fan went out. So I don't think that's too hard to replace. I took it apart, took
Mm-mm.
the fans out, like little tiny 3-inch fans. Tiny. So yeah, I'm gonna
Sounds
try to
like you
just
know about that stuff. That's not hard to replace at all.
yeah. It was
That's
2
easy.
plugs, a couple
Appreciate
screws,
that,
and a
Lady
couple
C.
2 plugs
Appreciate
per
that.
fan.
You got it really easy, just plugs. You don't have
Yeah,
to
they
wire
were
it in.
quick. They
Try
were
to
quick
keep it-
disconnects and everything. It was like couldn't have been any easier.
1,000
But I
watts.
still have to buy. Well, now I put that 1,000 watt in there, so I'm just a little nervous. It might be too much, but I think the 1,000 watt is 150
Yo, Kane, good to see you,
watts
brother.
out the wall.
It just all depends on the heat that it's going to produce.
Yeah.
150 watts, that's nothing. Yeah.
We doing
Yeah.
good, man. Here comes Julie. Hi. You muted as normal.
No. But either way, I have a weaker light I could put out there, but I'm trying not to use it. 50 water.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Noisy teenagers.
Yeah, I gotta start hoarding some equipment, but
Well,
I really
can
don't
give
want
him
to start
some,
growing yet.
I just wouldn't mind a sponsorship. Let me get a sponsor.
Oh man, they
Goodness.
seem to make that shit pretty easy. I see people, it's like they just ask for it and get it,
Yeah. I'm
I
not
think you
big
gotta
on the
be
whole begging thing.
pretty
though.
much a regular
I want to.
content creator though.
Yeah, that's my problem. I don't know when I'm gonna go live. It's not every day.
Right.
But I do
Happiness
videos.
without guilt. What up? Yeah, but see,
So
that's the
fun.
thing, man. Live streams are one thing, and content creating is a different story. I mean,
Yeah.
not that live streaming isn't creating content, but
No,
making
no.
videos
It's
is a
nothing
different
like.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
uploads is a whole nother beast.
Right.
I like the uploading.
Yeah.
I like the up. It's a hog.
You
Yeah, you
know?
got a nice chill channel here. It's nice and relaxing.
Yeah. Learn how to make a nice, relaxing pot review video, or a grow video.
Yeah.
Freaking, add some action, some music, give people a reason to enjoy it.
That's what
And
I do. It's all music. I haven't got the courage to talk on my videos.
Look at those
I
pretty
can
ladies.
talk on lives, but I usually just do music. But it's not copyrighted music. Well, it is copyrighted music, so they always get banned in a couple
yeah.
countries.
You
and
gotta
can't
you
be
gotta use
monetized.
you gotta get the copyrighted stuff. So I mean,
Non-copyrighted.
you gotta get the permission. Use
Yeah.
music with permissions, man. However you do it, because otherwise you're just pissing in the wind.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Hog?
Yeah.
Come up here. I'll
Pissing
drop
in
you a
the
link.
wind.
I'm gonna drop you a link just to drop you a link.
That's thing man wants to do is piss in the wind.
Yeah, man. Freaking.
You're right, though. You're right.
You don't want to, because when you use someone else's music, you're automatically giving your ad revenue away. Why would you want to shoot yourself in the foot just because you didn't want to use some free music?
Yeah. Sometimes I really like a song, and
Yeah. I
know.
understand
you
that,
know
man.
what I mean.
That's something you just keep for your own enjoyment. Use that for your members only.
Can you set it up where they hear a different song?
Yeah, you
Certain people.
send a link to freaking, to your Discord.
Save that for the weed tube where they
Yeah.
can't get monetized anyway.
I mean, hey, if you do it right, you can.
But
If
on
you're
weed
in
tube,
the right situation.
yeah.
You just have to get rights to the
Yeah.
music. You have to ask the music people.
You do it as informational,
Because I know of
I mean,
watched
there's
YouTube
ways.
videos that people that have done channels and they knew a band, and the band like Hazy Days, kind of.
Yeah.
But the band would let the guy give him permission to use music on his videos, and then he'd get hits from YouTube,
Get a
and he would
little
have to
revenue.
explain to YouTube, I
Yeah,
have
but
permission. I have
then you bring
permission.
it to the artist's
Permission.
attention,
I don't know.
and they usually take care of it.
YouTube
Yeah,
Music
my
is-
brother knows Bruce Hornsby,
Yeah.
and he got a hit on one of his videos because he played Bruce Hornsby music, and
Yeah.
he told YouTube, well, Bruce Hornsby's a friend of mine. He said I could use anything I wanted to on my YouTube videos. And yeah, it passed. They dropped he didn't, they excused
Yeah.
it or whatever they do.
Yeah.
Because
That's
he
what they
said,
do.
I know, Bruce Hornsby's a personal friend. He said,
Yeah.
it's completely cool.
You generally have to give a link, in
A little bit of proof.
Mhm.
Yeah.
to the right person, But
And YouTube, like, oh, okay, hands off. You got permission. Don't worry about it.
well, that's what Hazy Days does for me when I use his music. I usually let him know, hey, I just used your tune in this movie.
Yeah, I want to use
On
some
this
of his
video or
music.
whatever.
I need to ask him if I can use his videos and his music, and you can tell how many I've had.
Did you buy a CD?
I have a CD.
Right. He already said you could then. You just have to let him know you used it. So that he can.
That's what I've been forgetting to do. All I need to do is send him an email and say, hey, I'm going to do a video and use the song.
Yeah. That's all you got to do.
That's all.
And make sure you give him credit in the video.
Oh, absolutely. I'll put his link in there and everything.
Yeah.
Sure. We're all helping each other out, Jimmy. We all got to grow.
Right.
We're all different stages of growth here, so we need to help each other.
Right.
So I keep telling people it's a lot easier to do it with people than it is alone.
Uh-huh.
A lot easier to do it in a group and climb.
Well, no.
I mean, you got to do things on
There's
your
give
own
or
pace.
takes there. There's give or takes there. Trust me. I know people that do both. I'm saying that they'll hang out here and do this type of streaming and whatnot with the channel, but they have channels that are simply just their content that they don't even put their face on. You know what I mean? It's all creative stuff, and they do quite well with it.
I try to not put my face in my videos. Like if I show you how you're
They
fixing
don't
something.
do any of the networking. They just put out
Lives,
videos.
Them stupid StreamYards forced me to show my face. I was
I
hooked on
show
it.
my face.
Everyone else is doing them, so I was like, I'm gonna do a StreamYard too, and bam, I have a live with my face on it. I went like the whole time, 3 years.
Oh,
not showing
I go
my
live
face.
I show my face when I'm live. I'm talking about when I make my videos with content.
Yeah,
and
me
stuff
too.
I'm interested in.
I mean,
If you
on
like
like
it, that's
my
fine.
panel, like my channel, like I had it all weed videos, and then I finally just started doing these live streams like we're doing now, like not too long ago, and yeah, it kind of ruined my whole. I mean, I don't think it ruined it, but I had a thing going. It was music and my weed. I didn't talk. I just.
So this video we're watching now, did you make that video?
Yeah.
That is cool. That is way cool what you did.
Oh,
there.
that's like a.
What's up, Phil?
The GIF, like Mickey Mouse.
Like a GIF.
Yeah.
And then I remove the background. I'm using OBS. OBS, you can layer it. You can just keep layering stuff.
Yeah.
Smokes in front of everything. And then the hands
Mhm.
a little bit. You can make the smoke transparent.
All right. I still haven't been on Jimmy panel yet, but it's because I'm not ready yet. Come on, girl. I've seen you on panel. My channel is no different than anyone else's. We come on. You see the folks that come up here. I let folks from all different walks and talks come up here. Rosin. You know I
This
want
is my-
some of that thing.
This is the probably my best plant I ever grew.
That
It's
thing's
pretty
so
much a year
awesome
ago.
looking.
It's long gone, but I like showing it off still. Like I was pretty impressed. Like everybody kept saying Crop King sucks, and then I'd be like, but what about this? Because it's a Crop King seed.
That's a work of
Autoflower.
art there.
Right.
I just cut all the leaves off. It was big. Now I think about it,
Yeah.
that had like a little bit of a light cycle. Now I do 24 hours, but that had like 4 hours of darkness, or maybe 6
What?
hours.
I ain't big fucking. I ain't nobody. Fucking Gina Bina. What up, Gina? Moose Gal, good to see you too. And Shannon, sorry, I see you slipping up there. Tell Doris I just got the package, nothing broken. Thank you so much. I'll send one back your way in the future. Sweet, sweet, Shannon. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. What do you think of that art kit? And Lady C, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go give a link to someone that's gonna give you the link. Because I know someone that can give you a link. And I'm pretty sure she's gonna do it for me too.
Hi, Dave.
How you doing today?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Too stubborn to quit, Jimmy. Too stubborn to quit.
Oh, cool, Shan. That thing been waiting on my niece to grab it forever. And whenever she's here, she didn't never take it, you know? So I was like, yeah, you're cornered now, lady. See, I'm strong arming you. I'm strong arming you.
Come up, lady. See?
And, you know, I'm gonna poke someone else too. Freaking see if she might send it too. I know your friends.
Pays to know people in the right places.
Yeah. All the
Don't be
friends
shy.
just
Come
start
up.
showing up.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, we'll jump on.
I don't care if my face is in videos. My fat ass, I don't want in there.
Front of your ass, huh? Got it.
I don't mind being in the
I
video when I'm
got them.
live, but like when I'm making a video,
Yeah.
you know, I don't need my ugly face in there.
That's why I'm covering it up.
Videos are not about me.
Yeah. I
But
want people to
people
focus
connect
on the
with you
weed
more if they
too.
have a face to go with the name.
Okay, well, I'll put my ugly face in there then.
Just put the eye, your eyeball,
Better than nothing, I
eye
suppose.
shot,
They are the window to the soul.
eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Yeah, if you ever look into someone's eyes real close, it definitely is like a world. Almost like space. I have hazel eyes, so they've changed colors over
I
times
do too.
in my life.
Yep, hazel. A lot of times they look more blue than green, but
They look green today.
do they?
Yeah, at the moment. How you digging the new place? You settling in?
Shit, Jimmy. I don't even know where to put it all. I go from room to room running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
Figure it
I'm
out.
like, squirrel, squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's something that doesn't go there, and I'll go to the next room with the box. And I'm in that room instead of staying in that other room. I'm just like, back up, back.
Mm-hmm.
You want to build a little bit of advice if you move. Set you up as sorting an area where you can sort stuff.
That's what I
Like
did.
you don't know where to put it. Yeah.
Well, I tried to. I even labeled the boxes, but hubby kind of just, he just reached a point where he's like, the F it point.
Well, everybody does.
Post-it notes everywhere.
Where he just stop, drop, and grab another box. Stop, drop, and grab another box.
Now you need a
Shannon,
central.
Shannon.
I call it central processing. You need an area where you can open all one at a time. Open the boxes up and figure out where the stuff goes.
Shannon, I love your bottles. I love the ones that you put the pictures on. The buck one, the country themed one. I think you had one. The ocean theme one was pretty cool too. That type of thing is pretty cool. You want to do one with motorcycles? That'd be pretty cool. Something like that. Maybe a chopper. I don't know. Bringing. You want to do my channel one? You want to do a channel one? Freaking take some out off my channel. Freaking. I don't know. I'll give you a creative license.
Is that what making someone like a chat moderator does? Like, does it almost give them permission, or do you have to? Is there a way to give someone permission to use your content so you don't have to worry about it? Make your shit where you don't care if anyone uses it. Because right now, I don't care. Like, yeah, my plants are nice. Maybe they'll get more views, but won't get no revenue. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Lady C. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, you just muted
How
yourself.
are you today?
I'm here.
All right,
Hello,
yeah.
everyone.
Flip your camera sideways. There we go.
There you go.
What? You ain't good enough for the Jimmy C show? Fuck all that.
Oh no, it ain't that. It's your big brother. I
Oh,
gotta
fuck,
behave
no.
myself. I'm joking.
Man.
No, I love coming here and chilling.
Right? Well, if it weren't for that, this place wouldn't be so cool.
I love the vibe. I love the
Right?
vibe.
That's what we work on. I can do that with leather wrapped handle and yeah, something to that effect. Hell yeah, Shan. That'd be awesome. Fuck yeah, that'd be sweet.
It looks like
Yeah, when she went, in fact, the one that was what she was supposed to get me instead of that freaking punch bowl kit thing. She was supposed to get me that bottle. But that's all right. I'm back. Thank you, Lisa. I knew someone would get a hold of you.
Yeah, I called her
See?
immediately.
See?
I was like, shit, I'm cornered.
You see that smile on your face? That's what we here for.
I enjoy myself every time I come here.
Well, I appreciate that. I try.
It's the only way I can get a good night's sleep. Peaceful vibe.
See, I love that. I love that. People got to hang out with GBC to go to bed. Yeah, the decanter set. Yeah. Exactly. All right, what am I gonna do with the decanter set? At least the fucking, at least the fucking painted, the art bottles. I can make a lamp out of that. I can make a lamp out of that. The other thing, that ain't gonna make a lamp. She got outbid. I know. uh, uh-huh. I heard the story. I know it was for a good cause, and all. Susie to anyone, what up? Welcome to the show. Mm-hmm.
How you see the chat on here?
You don't.
It's kind of hard. You got to pop it
You
out.
You need another window.
You pull it over it. Are you on the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a phone.
I don't know if you can.
You can, but you have to split screen, open another window, and it's probably way too techno. It's probably easy if you do like turn it on the TV if you want to see the chat.
Just tell me what people say.
Just put YouTube on.
If they say hello to you or something, just on with the conversation that goes on up here. You know, we'll let you know. Ain't no one saying love you, Lady C. If they do, I'll let you know. All right.
All right.
They're all just happy to see you up here smiling. It makes them smile too, you know.
Of course. That's a Baba that didn't see play.
Right. Well, now you will get one for free. Oh, well. Yeah, that'll work. I like the barter system, Sinead. That works. I send you a little love. You send me a little love back. That works. What up, Mike? Good to see you. Hello, nice people. It's time for shades. I'm flared.
Future's so bright, gotta wear shades.
Oh, come on, man. You stare at this thing all day. You'd be wearing shades too.
No, I don't stare at it all day.
That's my point. What? Ballistic track? What? Oh. There you go. Susie to anyone is sending Lady C some big hugs and loves.
Big hugs back.
There you go. 25 people in here. Woo. We got 45 thumbs. Heck yeah. Gotta love that. It's coming out nice as wicked. Oh, all right.
That's
cool,
crazy.
man.
You can get a snake in the mail. I don't know if I would get a snake in the mail. Like
I hate this, Lisa. Anyone here listen to country music? You got to go out and check out Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance. You join him membership. You get a free CD. He's cutting. Hell yeah. I hear you, Lisa. I've heard. Did you hear the version of Diesel Smoke with the band playing? I'm like, oh, dang. Yeah. I know it's train stuff. Wicked. I can follow the conversation. Ballast in your track. You putting the gravel down. What? Huh?
I thought you were talking to Simply Wicked this whole time, and then I realized that there's a second Wicked.
Yeah, it's like
it's like looking. I was like, where is it? I saw the WY. I was like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I do got a dip. But I appreciate you letting me come and hang out with you for a little bit.
Hey man, appreciate you coming by and hang out. Get you a little buzz. Freaking
I feel pretty good. Go do some work real quick and then
man.
Right, I'll see you guys later, everyone.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
Nice to
meet you.
Meet you, Lady C. David, good chatting with you.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. We'll catch you around.
Cheers.
All right, Jimmy.
Thanks for coming up, man.
Lady C, where are you from?
I'm originally from Texas, but I'm in South Carolina at the moment.
Nice. You like it there? Are you homesick for Texas?
A little bit of both.
I feel the same way.
I'm out enjoying life. Enjoying life and the adventure.
All you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Catch you later, Rosin. Appreciate you coming by, man.
Yep.
Where in South Carolina?
I'm in the low country. I'm about 45 minutes from the coast.
Oh, okay. Completely opposite from me. I'm in North Carolina. Northwestern North Carolina.
I'm like, from what I understand, I'm about an hour away from Myrtle Beach. Hour and a half.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
We can make that drive in about 5 hours.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I just went to the islands the other day. Yeah, a couple days ago.
That's a little
Nice.
further out though. It's the other way, but yeah, it'll work.
Yeah, I just went there the other day and did a couple of short videos.
Shannon, Heritage Softail. No plastic. Leather bags, freaking no fairing. You know, no windshield.
Hi, Susie too. Hi, Mikey.
Hardcore.
Hi,
Fuck
everyone
yeah,
in chat.
man. Put a bedroll on the handlebars and go. Let's you know. Where you get, Jimmy? Where you gets her? What?
Get that shirt, maybe?
Oh, the shirt. This shirt I got from Rattle Trap Fishing on YouTube, man. But if you want one of my shirts, all you got to do is check out that Etsy store. That Etsy store.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, it's
I
in the
need
about.
shirts.
It's right on the in the other side. You can if you're in the chat, you can go over there and look at it. Freaking. But that Etsy store is a friend of mine's wife that's been doing T-shirts. I think we figured out the other day that it's been 7 or 8 years, and she's upgraded from doing it in the living room to a 20 by what is it? It was freaking 20 by 30 she shed they built just for her to do in the
Nice.
backyard. And if you look in there, you'll see my shirt. My shirt is mixed in with aggressive tees, a link for aggressive tees. Those are all my buddies' ideas on the aggressive tees. Let me, let me share screen. Go. But at any rate, when you get these things, you're supporting. No, you're not only supporting my channel, but you're supporting a chick that's fucking working her ass off. She was a single mama. But this is my shirt. But these aggressive tees, freaking like this one. If you can't breed it, if you can't feed it, don't breed it. That's on.
It's a cottage industry. Somebody's out. Somebody's making a buck.
What's
honest dollar.
I got this one here. Freaking social distancing on the front. It says safety on the front, and on the back, it says social distancing. If I could turn around and punch you in the face, you're too fucking close. Right? If you can read this, you're too close. Yeah. Close a couple of these. Oh no. But yeah, warning, I don't play well with liberals.
Got a nice website.
What's this? Oh, this one here. I got this shirt too. I would rather skin and gut you than continue this conversation. You won't believe the conversations this shirt freaking will start for you.
Oh, I can just imagine.
Right.
Duck, duck, boom.
Black guns matter. You know, come on, man. But at any rate, yeah, that's you know, you help a couple people out when you order that shirt.
So that's on Etsy then. Okay.
It's Etsy. Yeah. That's why the website looks so nice.
Yeah.
She's got a store set up on Etsy. Yeah.
Yeah, man. It took her a long time to get there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or to get to where she's at, you know, the shirts hold up well too. She uses quality shirts. Some people say they're the softest cotton shirt they've ever worn.
Yeah, I don't like the itchy, scratchy ones. This one I've got on right now is kind of itchy.
You talk to anyone that's bought one. Ken, Anthony, Gary Sprinklers. Tom, I think, has one. Tom has one. Sorry about Sunday night. Why? What you do Sunday night, Tom?
Hey, Tom. Get your ass up here.
Right? Send him a link, please.
You want me to send him a link? He only does email. You
know,
got your email, Tom?
That's why I asked you to send him a link.
You bet. It's on its way.
Thank you. Patna got vaxxed, didn't want to ride in the car. So we what? Huh?
What? I can't get in my email. What's going on here? It's eBay. I don't want to be in eBay.
Oh,
give me a second.
Thank you, Susie. Very sweet.
Moved my email all the way down there.
I just heard someone. Yeah, that's on the right track there, Shan. Something to that effect, without a doubt.
Hi, Hot Rod.
Hot Rod.
Buddy.
Hi, Hot Rod.
I came up for a minute. Yeah, I know you came up for a minute. It's all good. You don't need to say sorry about none of that, man. You came, you saw, man. Freaking. In fact, you owe me $1 now because that's the type of sorries we don't take around here. That's the exact type of sorries we don't take. Sorry for freaking having to go home and do your thing, man. Fuck no.
No excuse, right?
Don't worry about typos either, girl. Don't worry about typos. We understand drunken texting or fat finger texting. Or I can't spell texting, you know. I can't see the keyboards. Don't sweat it, girl.
Just start smashing keys.
Or that
Points
damn
for trying. You got points for just being here, Susie. You know? Lady C.
Yeah, this is my first time up on Jimmy's panel.
I'm digging that smile. That's what we need up here. Smiley, happy people. You know?
I appreciate the invite.
Hey, Tom.
What up, Tom?
Jimmy, you mentioned the military challenge coins, so that set me off on a tirade to go find mine. I tore this fucking house apart Sunday night, man.
Oh, man. Well, we need Mike Pellet to show back up.
Hold on, I got to get this call. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, so that's what happened. And today I'm putting the carpet in the trunk. I'm just about done.
Hi, Tom. Nice to meet you.
We don't like retracting freaking shit. We usually figure out the fucking fat finger texting. Don't worry about it. I'll go. Where you going? Come on. Big Keg, good day, my friend. Good
And
day.
then you want to hear the kicker on this, Jimmy?
What you got?
The last where I found them was the first place I looked. I just didn't pick up the cigar box. And they were underneath the cigar box in the
They were
closet.
under the cigar box. Uh-huh. So you knew where they were.
Yeah.
Now you won't forget. They're under the cigar box.
No, I put them in a different spot, so I'll lose them again.
Fucking glutton.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, at least I found them.
Uh-huh.
That's the good thing about it.
You want to showcase some of them?
Let's see which ones I got in here. I got a lot in here, but let's see.
You predict smoking seed in my future? Yeah, huh? I'll be smoking some
There's
weed
the
in my
Thunderbirds.
future. What was that?
Said this is the Thunderbirds. Hold on.
Yeah, it's
That
not
was my daughter's high school mascot.
Try and cuff your hand with it a little better. Huh. Wow, it doesn't want to pick up the writing at all.
No. Nope.
Almost.
Nice.
Another one I got in here.
I want a beer. Oh, Jimmy's fault.
Oh, this is
I don't
the
even
50th
got beer
anniversary
today.
of the Air Force.
Oh, there you go. It likes that one.
Beans.
It was there too. When you
Come on over. I have several cases
right
of
there,
beer.
right there.
The fridge is full.
My daughter has some nice coins like that from the military.
When you gonna have someone put them in a plaque or something?
Got some of those too.
I don't know. I like losing them.
You like losing them?
Yeah, this is
You need to put them all
this
together
is the
somewhere.
rank I was when I got discharged.
All right.
That's the coin for that.
You
Nice.
can get you a glass case, like a felt background. You can put it on the wall. You can display it.
Got sergeant or master sergeant?
Staff sergeant.
Staff sergeant. That was my daughter was staff sergeant when she got up.
See what else.
Got a chunky cheese going, right?
Even the city of Henderson, when they opened up the Development Services Center, now I can't get it out of the plastic, made a coin,
Uh-huh.
but I can't get it out of the plastic.
I got a Lions Club coin. Because I'm a member of the Lions Club. Still in the box and everything.
Air Force.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Another
My dad had lots of those too.
I'm a proud owner of one. That's the only thing.
You got some from the space shuttle program too.
That's nice. That's nice.
Ooh. That's badass right there, Shan.
Chatio. That's the kitty.
This is the one I like. Where is it?
Vanessa's asking you what the staff sergeant coin was for.
Well, she retired staff sergeant.
Uh-huh.
This is Southeast Asia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Vanessa Kitty asked what the staff sergeant coin was for.
It's a challenge coin. Basically, you can pick them up just about anywhere in the Air Force. Well, at least for a while that I was in. You can even buy them still on eBay if you want. Basically, the deal is behind the challenge coin, at least what I was told, that if you walked into the NCO club and somebody pulled out their challenge coin and threw it on the table, last one to do so buys the round. And so
what do you at least have to have one in your pocket?
Yeah. But it was just a collector's thing too. I mean, look at all the ones I picked up over the years.
Well, Tom, we need to fix you up with some kind of a case or something where you can really
I have more fun sitting there looking for them when I lose them.
Oh, but they're going to get all scratched up and get all messed up. You need to
they're all in plastic and everything. So
yeah, okay. Some people.
He likes to be able to fondle them.
He likes it all to be in plastic.
It's just like me in putting the Matchbox cars in a box. It doesn't happen, you know.
Yeah.
It's a challenge within itself.
Yeah.
Oh, when I get in my new place, I'm going to put all my motorcycles. I'm going to get a glass case and put it on the wall, you know, so people, when people walk in, oh, isn't that cool? Isn't that nice?
What up, Chatty-O?
Be in a bag
piece is different than the box, you know.
Yeah.
In the box it came in.
Let me put these up in another spot so I can lose them again.
Well, some of them are in the boxes. Like I got one that's like brand new and it's got the chrome on it. It just kills you. I mean, it's beautiful. It just shimmers in the light, and that one's in a box.
Yeah, I got coins from all over the place myself.
I got coins. I got a 20 euro note, and I got coins from France. I got Canada, money from Canada, and I say, oh yeah. I was talking to somebody at work at lunch. I said, he said, I got some money from somewhere, and I said, I'll buy it from you. You know, bring it in, give it to me if you don't want it. I collect it.
You collect coin from all over?
I'm not an owl
this morning. That's what
collector. I've just got a little box with some in it. You know, I'm not like my dad. He collected.
What you doing, Anthony?
You just got your what, Tom? Your medical report or something?
No, I had to do the first part of my physical. All the lab work was done today. They sucked 5 vials of blood out of me today.
Yeah, they do that. How they do that? Gosh.
That's when you know they're doing a complete workout.
I like getting those. I can look at them online. It's really weird. The doctors, you can get up at 4 o'clock the next morning and they have all the results on the computer. And it's like, you can look at all of the tests that they did on you. I think it's a great thing. They can find out if there's something wrong with you from what's in your blood.
What's up, Mark?
Yeah. Well, I see the doctor next Tuesday, so.
It's interesting. Your doctor does it first. Mine does it at the end of after I see the doctor. They have the lab right in the doctor's office. You know,
they have a lab right there in the doctor's office, but they want to sit there and the doctor wants to go over the findings of the lab work with me.
I think that's really smart. I think they ought to start. He found something and he wanted me to come back to the doctor, and it was right in the middle of COVID-19, and they wanted me to go in for another blood test, and it was drive-through only. So I don't have a car. I don't drive or anything. And I even got to the doctor. I had the doctor call me, because this same doctor I've been going to for 15 years. And he said, I can't do anything about that. You need to have that. You need that test. You need that test. It was something real bad. And I read up on it later on. It's like, I'm sorry, Anthony. I read up on it later on. I was slowly dehydrating. And he had to alter my medication because I had no idea I was dehydrating. It's like it said you could die from this thing. And he found me.
Okay. How you doing down there, Anthony?
What's going on? What's the trick of flipping this around? What the hell's going on?
What the hell?
They've changed this shit.
I mean, you know?
It took me 10 minutes to get on daggone Zoom. They had changed everything.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it.
There is a thing in there to rotate.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for it. I
believe it might be Zoom, though. I mean, it might be the other thing.
never had to mess with it before. That's why I'm saying, what the heck?
Video settings.
Yeah,
Zoom
I'm in
wants
there now.
cookies. See, I have cookies disabled, and they asked me for cookies. I said, okay, I'll give you cookies.
Yeah, I don't see the
You gotta
rotate
give me
on this one.
If I give you cookies, I got to get something back for the cookies.
Just grab your camera and turn it upside down.
Just turn the camera around.
I would, but it's mounted on top of the monitor, so there's no way to.
I need to get a You need to get a tripod. I'm gonna.
How in the heck did that happen? Can you go? I wonder if it's an internal camera.
I'm thinking settings.
Go down in the settings in Zoom, because I'm sure Zoom fucked it
where
up.
I'm at now.
There's nothing to adjust.
There's nothing
about rotating. Let me check on my camera settings itself. Oh, hush. Someone walked in the yard. Get over it.
Okay, I can't find it.
No, they were talking about doing backgrounds.
Anthony, top on your picture, when you go into video settings, top right corner of the picture, there's a rotate 90 degrees.
Oh, in the settings?
When you go into video, go into the settings, in the top right corner of the picture.
Oh, I see it. I see it. There we go. What in the hell?
I knew it was in there somewhere.
Rotate again. Now you'll be right side up.
What up, Rafael? Good to see you, man.
Rafael, buddy, what you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh, and we got Old Cronies Garage. Could I have a prayer for my cat? We pray for all lost souls.
Every time they do an update, something goofy happens.
Well, see, I just ran an update on the computer like last night. Monday I get my major update on Linux. And apparently they updated it last night when I ran my update.
It was all of them because mine upgraded this morning. Took 2 hours.
Well, there's still I have another update to do. Usually they run the big update and then it says there's a system problem. Yeah. You report it, and then the next day you'll get another update, but it'd be just a little bitty one. It would only take like a second for them to do it.
According to StreamYard is
Jimmy, I'm going to take off.
Okay, Tom.
I want to finish this carpet before the sun sets tonight.
According to the last email I got from StreamYards, they're getting ready to do an update to where you're going to have the benefits of adding movable green screen in the background, kind of like you do on OBS.
Okay, I'll actually have blank walls to put green screens on in about a month.
That already does that, doesn't it?
No. You can put image behind you, but not motion images like you do on yours.
Really?
Right.
Are you sure?
I mean, you could do it if the video you're using for the background already has movement in it, like the one gamer sends you. It's already got the movement in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm talking about
gamer does that on StreamYard too.
Yeah, but it's limited to where you can put it. I can't put it on my green screen movie.
Yeah, like
I don't know where gamer
like
gets
the
it.
blinking sign, or unless it already came in the whatever you got behind you.
Right.
About to leave my cave. Thought as far as I could see you, I need to stop by and say hello at least. Appreciate that, Rafael. Really do, man. Really do.
You can do it on StreamYards if you're using something similar to OBS, but it's supposed to be to where it's all going to be combined, or you can just go and drop the video in that box and it's going to play in the background, period.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, even if you got one of your own videos you want to play in the background.
I was going to say, I've always been able to use my stuff over there.
Yeah. Well, I could just go and make one of my videos into a GIF.
But I don't know.
Save it. Zip.
But they were listening to a bunch of suggestions from people like me where we said, put something like that in there, but make it idiot proof. Anybody could just drop an image.
It is.
That way, you know, like on OBS, you got to know where to put this, where to put you, put this, put that, you know.
Oh, if you want to be, so you're saying it's going to be basically
idiot proof. It's going to be idiot proof.
So that you could put more than one picture up there?
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you can layer and stuff?
Right. Yeah. They're going to basically make it idiot proof.
Well, it is idiot proof to begin with.
If I can do it, anybody can do it, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, StreamYards is OBS, you know.
It takes me longer to learn shit, but once I learn it, I know it.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what kills me? You ever have that program? You ever have that program and you learn it and then they freaking change it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Zoom.
It's called the update. That's called freaking
everything.
Yeah, everything. Freaking Filmora. Well,
like my wife car runs fine, all of a sudden it starts acting up. Oh, you got to put a new software on it. What?
That's why I don't buy stuff.
It's been running for the last 9 years on that same program. Now all of a sudden it's got to change.
Why did I have to upgrade? Why did I have to upgrade on me? Update on me? Update isn't an upgrade. Now I got to learn this shit all over again.
Well, that's like on Filmora. Every time they send me a deal, hey, we got a new update. I go, no, I don't need it.
I don't use it. I tell you what, Anthony, try OpenShot. It's completely free. That's what I have is OpenShot. It's a great program.
Yeah, so is the freaking Filmora. Filmora is a great
program. Well, Filmora, you got to pay for it.
You already paid for it.
You already paid for it one time, you're done.
Oh, okay.
Once you already pay, you got it for lifetime.
Yeah, you're life member. Yeah.
Then you got to deal with their bullshit.
Well,
you bought.
No, you don't have to do that. You can turn the update down.
But once you update, you're updated.
I'm messing with you, Jimmy. I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to be funny, Jimmy.
I know, but the only thing that sucks about it is you can't go back once you've updated.
Right.
Oh, that hurts. Because I'd like to go back to version 8. I really would.
That's what I'm still on 8.
Yeah, well.
Still on 8. Yeah. And they keep begging me to go to 9, and I'm like, no, because they move crap.
Well, guess what? Don't even think about trying the pro version.
Yeah.
If you think 8, if you want to keep 8 as 8, the pro version will just baffle you with bullshit, man. I played with that thing for about 2 hours and they're like, done, bye.
Bye.
I'm not paying for it.
Yeah.
Keep saying there's an upgraded version. No, I'm not using that one. What's up?
Well, upgrade doesn't mean.
What's
upgrade doesn't mean that it's better.
Well,
No.
A technician
thing is they usually fix glitches when they update.
Yeah, well, some software developer thinks it's better, but it's like, does it really make it better?
Yeah, Rafael says, I like Sony Vegas. It's awesome and it sucks all at the same time.
That's like that 2017 Impala I was working on for that guy. The dealer said, well, you got to put this upgrade. It'll stop that glitch. I'm like, okay, great. I'll come by, grab a thumb drive and update it. So I did. Okay, it fixed that glitch, but now it has 4 other glitches.
Now you got to wait for the next upgrade.
Yeah. Well, no, they like, oh, we're back at the drawing board. I said, well, yeah. I said, well, I'd rather have 1 glitch than 4. Yeah.
Right, Susie, I've been there. I held this computer back for a year. And then it just like it forced it. It was like,
they do a force update. Yeah, Windows is good for that.
I'll tell you what, Linux will not. Linux will not do anything. You have to give it permission, and before you do anything, you can go online and you can find out.
All right, Jules. Catch you later.
There's a bunch of information out there on it.
They get bored and don't want to be fired, right?
Yeah. Chat up.
Oh, Lacey, it's all good, girl. It's all good. Don't say sorry. No sorries here. You owe me $1. We charge you $1 for saying sorry for crap like that.
Yep.
And where's the captain? Gosh, this is.
I don't know where the captain is.
He's probably still asleep. He's probably just now eating
Who
breakfast.
knows? He's got a lot of friends, man.
Okay.
You know? Who knows what he's up to? Stephen Berry, what up, buddy? How you doing today, man? Cheers. We need a bowl. You're right about that, Steve. Time to bowl up.
Oh yeah, for the love of God, anybody out there that can hear me, if you're thinking about buying a 2020 Chevy Corvette, don't.
I don't plan on buying any Corvette. I think
I'm
it's
just
a waste
saying,
of money.
take your money, go buy you 3 pickup trucks and jack them up, okay? I'm telling you, my neighbor across the street from me bought one. He's only had it 3 weeks, and we've already been under the hood 7 different times, okay? 7 different times. And when I say hood, it ain't hood no more because it's mid-engine, okay?
You know what I'd like to have? I mean,
Motor's
I don't
great.
have
It's electronics.
I don't have a license, driver's license, but I'd still buy it. It's an old Ford Ranger. Those things are so hard to get, but they're the most handy little vehicle you can buy.
Well, they're diehards.
But no, you can't find them. If people have them, they don't want to get rid of them.
There's a few of them down here, but like you said, they're not letting go of it.
Well, see, I can park it in the parking lot. Oh, do you want to drive my truck? Oh, here. Okay, here's the keys. Yeah.
Or it's twin, the Mazda Beat 3000.
A 2001 Equinox? Oh, yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. Nah, that's junk.
I don't own anything in the 2000. Well, the closest I got to 2000 is the 2009. The rest of them are in the 90s and 80s.
Well, I think the 90s, I don't know, something was special about the 90s. You know, after about 2000, they fucked them all up.
They still built them. That's why.
Well, and you don't have to plug them in to get a sticker.
Yeah, the 90s stuff, when you take it to get it inspected here, in fact, I know a guy that does inspections. He'd come to your house and do it for you. But if they have to plug it into that damn computer and dial into Raleigh, you're out of luck. You got to take it to somewhere where they got proper equipment and have them plug it into the computer.
What up, Boots?
No, like I said, his vet, that motor's beautiful. The transmission's beautiful. It's just all the electrical wiring bullshit.
I know, isn't that stupid? Isn't that stupid, Anthony? I mean, if you got an old vehicle, it was built in the 90s or something.
But they crammed inferior chips and processors in them, okay? And I'm going to tell you why that happened. Because if you notice right now, they've been screaming they can't do certain cars because they don't have the boards to put in them.
Yeah.
Well, same thing with the vets. They were cramming some inferior bullshit into a high-tech car, which other than the point of getting it out and stealing people's money is retarded. Because now they're going to have all these recalls when all that starts flowing back in. You watch. They're going to be recall after recall.
Well, that's
just
what
like
happens
the Impala.
with new cars.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
That's just like the Impala. 2009 Impala has been recalled 18 times, and it's an 09.
Yeah.
Anthony.
What happens?
Anthony, I worked for a business that did warranty work for equipment that went into restaurants, and there was this one particular restaurant. It was Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Hey, I got to take the dog out, man. I'll be right back.
All right, man. All right.
Well, I'll be done with my story by then. I want to tell Anthony this. We had a company that we did warranty for Kentucky Fried Chicken because there was a particular piece of equipment in a Kentucky Fried Chicken. There's also, we did it for Hardee's. We got so many warranty calls because they put some kind of stupid printed circuit board in a deep fat fryer. Where is the worst place you can put a circuit board? In a greasy, hot environment. Yeah. So we made so much money off of recalls on those damn machines.
It's the same thing with the.
We had to.
I was going to say
We
it's
had
the
to
same thing with the
subcontract. We had to sub it out. We had to, and actually, the company we subbed out to, we created we put somebody in business. It was two
business.
kids
Yeah.
trying to start a damn company up. We
Well,
built their business off of warranty calls for this crap.
Yeah. Do you know McDonald's? McDonald's itself helped two companies grow out the Yang Yang. You know what for? Their over complicated ice cream maker.
I can believe it because we did the deep fat fryers and the grills. Hardee's had this grill where it would cook the hamburgers on both sides.
Yeah.
And of course, the Hardee's did away with the charbroiling. The big thing, Hardee's is getting a charbroiled burger. Well, they got rid of all the broilers, and they had the cookers that would cook the burger on both sides. And they had this thing that they called it a plat. It would press down on the burger. It would take them 1 minute.
Mark. Yeah.
They had a timer. It took them 1 minute to fry a hamburger.
Yeah.
The thing of it was all over engineered. There was this pressure like a shock absorber that was in it. It was the same fucking shock absorber. On your minivan, on the minivans, that when you open the hatch on the back.
Yeah, I know. And every one of them blow.
It was the same thing. We ordered those. We figured it all out. We went through all the back doors because when they went out of warranty, we're still having trouble with those machines. Do you know we were buying those shock absorbers from a company that made them for cars?
Yeah.
It was the same fucking shock. And we paid like a quarter, less than half of what it cost to buy it from the manufacturer. And they worked. And these printed circuit board things that were $300 and $400, and we're talking about 1980s money.
Yeah, yeah.
We found this guy in Kentucky, this Russian guy, or Yugoslavia or something like that.
Yeah, he's from. I know he's from Yugoslavia. Yeah.
His name was Vladimir.
Well,
and he was in Louisville.
Vlad. Yeah, everybody calls
him
Vlad.
Vlad. I know the guy. I've talked to him on the phone for hours. What he does for a living, or what he did, these printed boards went into HVAC units for climate control in buildings. And they had taken a few of the resistors or whatever and chips and made it work on a
rebuild them.
Now the new, if you bought it new, it was like $300 for one of those things. The company that did them, if you kept them for 90 days and they didn't claim them back, they belonged to us. They said we were supposed to throw them away. We sent those to Vladimir. He rebuilt them for us for $60.
Yep.
And a customer would walk in and say, okay, the circuit board is out on my grill. What do I do? I said, I'll give you two options. Get a brand new one for $340, or so you rebuilt one for $99. They usually jumped on the $99 one because that's one of the boards that Vlad reconditioned. And he made it, and his work was better because human hands actually touched the work, whereas it wasn't just.
Oh no, everyone he touches himself. It's him. It's his work, and he's right there in Louisville. He's in there. He's in Louisville off of Blankenbaker. Yep.
Yeah, I remember shipping that shit to him, UPS, like boxes full of that crap.
Yep.
And I dealt with a guy down in Texas that did, the thermos. This was all mechanical manual. They don't even make this shit anymore. We sent stuff down to him and had him rebuild it. Some guy down in Texas, and I don't remember anything about his company or anything, but he'd talk to me for hours on the phone. I think he'd have a little too much to drink and get a little too drunk and just need somebody to talk to. He'd call me up.
The reason I know about Vlad, because he rebuilt a bunch for me, because for the first 11 years of my company, I was right there off a 6 Mile Lane in Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah, you know Vlad. I knew him too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That man can take a board and you bring it in, and he like well, here's what's wrong with it. He just started yanking shit off it, resolder, and then he said, here, try this. Put it in there, and that son of a bitch just.
You know what? I never got a warrant. Nobody ever brought those 99-cent boards back.
Nope.
But
because
the
they
OEM,
were done right.
the factory OEM factory ones, I'd get them back in like 2 weeks. This thing's fucked
2 weeks,
up.
2 weeks to 2 months. Yeah, they come right
So
back.
then they'll say, "Oh, well, okay, so we'll replace the board."
Yep.
And give them one of the rebuilt boards without saying anything to them, and they never complained about it again.
Are we done yet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh
No.
yeah, we knew somebody in Kentucky. It was really weird. We knew this guy.
Yeah, I used to bring him a lot of business, and he actually took me to his mama's house for supper one time, man.
Golly damn. I miss those days. I didn't make much money doing it, but I have very good memories of that job, of doing all that shit.
Well, the only reason I started my own business because I was actually working for another guy doing the same thing. And they called me up to the office one day, him and his brother, and they fired me for being too honest.
I hate it when that happens.
One thing about my dad owned the company. My dad was honest. He had a conscience. I mean, he didn't screw people. He would
and that was me. I was gonna fix what was wrong and move on. Because just fixing what's wrong costs enough. Okay.
Yeah. You gotta talk about the upsell, man. You know, you gotta fix the stuff that's gonna break.
That's why I know Vlad, because he actually helped me get started in my own business. Because the building I was renting, he owned.
My God.
And he was renting to me half the price just because the guy was trying to take out. Well, I wasn't really trying to take him out. I was just trying to do it my way and not rip people off. And Vlad basically did it because he wanted to see the other guy suffer because he screwed Vlad out of a bunch of money.
Yo, Steve, cheers, buddy. We'll get the bowl back over here.
Well, Anthony,
hold on, Steve. You want to come up, man? Just join me on Instagram. Cheers.
Sorry,
Red Hot Rod.
Tell you what, Anthony, I'll get down there I want to go down to Louisiana anyway. I want to try some of that Cajun
cuisine.
Good cooking. Get some good chicken.
Get you some catfish when you go down there, man.
Absolutely. You can't find any decent catfish around here.
Come here and I can bring you to several places. There's one like 9 blocks down the road from me called Steamboat Bill's.
Yo, Palmer, thanks for coming over, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night.
Some catfish, some alligator, some garfish.
Oh yeah, go down and get yourself some blackened catfish, man.
No, what?
Well, no, you've had good catfish. You don't. There's this place, this North restaurant way out in yonder. It might not even be in business anymore, but they had the best catfish you could get anywhere around here.
Yeah.
All I'm saying, I've had some pretty good blackened catfish in Louisiana.
Oh yeah.
Don't ask me to remember the name of the place.
Done right.
No, I don't remember the name of the place because we was in fucking some backwoods, motherfucking. You know.
What? It's probably either one or two places. It's either Steamboat Bill's or Leonard's Food Corner.
The shipper asked us if we wanted lunch. They're going out and getting lunch. And they're like, what do you want? I was like, you know, just get me whatever you whatever you want. You know, it's like I'm open. I'm open
buy and you pick.
You know, whatever you think whatever you like. And that's what they got. They bought a whole slew of blackened catfish sandwiches from some local barbecue place.
And that sounds like Leonard's Food Corner.
Yeah.
I know Louisiana's the backwoods, but there was somebody on here earlier from South Carolina. You want to talk about
backwoods?
Just about all of South Carolina.
We're in the same neck of the neighborhood. Come on, man. You know?
I went to South Carolina one time. I've been there a couple of times, and it's like, this
closer to the East Coast there. You know?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You know, to some people, would look like nothing, and to some people it would look like the whole bunch of stuff's there, you know.
Go on the outskirts, even outskirts of North Carolina, you meet some backwooded people.
Yeah, but I know South Carolina is like the next step, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody I've run into in here in North Carolina, they weren't really backwoods. I mean, but you
you want to go in some backwoods, you go down there to Atlanta, right? You go down there to Atlanta, and then you go from Atlanta to Savannah. And you get out in those woods between Atlanta and Savannah.
Yep.
You gotta find some real country shit.
Like,
well, see, you're outside the city. It's all different. Yeah.
What was that little town? Georgia? LaGrange, Georgia. Holy shit! I met some backwooded mother.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. I mean,
I thought I was backwooded. I was like, holy shit.
No, you're not backwooded, Anthony. I've seen some daggone bullshit. I mean, you're gonna talk about
Hey, yeah, don't be talking bad about our long lost cousins now. Come on, man.
Well, you know what? I came from backwoods. Remember, I came from the hollers. You remember we talked about that.
The place I'm talking about, backwoods. I shouldn't say backwoods. Back in time, you know, the plantations that you go by, and that'll bring back the time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we still got plenty of that down here, man.
Lisa, you missed the nose. You misplaced the nose. Come
I still
on,
love
girl.
the tourists when they come.
The nose is cooking.
The main plantation outside of Lafayette, there's this big old family portrait hanging. The staircase does this, you know, curves out like that. You know what I'm talking about? And there's this big portrait, beautiful portrait of a black family. First thing the tourists go, well, who the hell is that? The house slaves? And the tour guy goes, no, that was the owners.
Right.
That was the owners of the plantation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They were of royal blood.
Right.
Yeah.
They fucking never mind. I ain't even gonna say the fucking words, man.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say the fucking words
because the rest of the world doesn't know that.
No, you did know, because you know what? It's no.
Yeah, I know.
No.
They were like the rest of us. They get lied to on a daily basis.
Well, no. It's a completely different thing that's going through my head. And what I'm trying to explain to you is what I saw over there. It's something from the 50s is all I'm saying. That whole land is stuck in the 50s.
Oh yeah. There's areas around here I could take you to, and you swear to God, or you stepped off a freaking time with me.
Yep. That's basically it.
Yeah.
Especially I'd be happy to step. I'd be happy to go somewhere to step back 20 years, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is the place to do it.
No, this isn't a good step back, though. You know, it's not a good step back. It's freaking.
No. There's a lot of places you don't want to step back. Trust me. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. You don't know. They're stuck in a land far, far away.
Well, I know I work for a company. I don't know if you were here, Anthony. We're assembling the packaging for pot. And it's a big contract. You wouldn't believe the pallets of the crap that go out. We make the packaging.
For what type of pot though?
It's for
flour,
inhaler.
Small amounts, large amounts.
It's a resin, they call it.
Yeah.
And we put the whole package together. It has like a little plastic spring inside the box. We can't have the stuff on the premises because, you know, we can't have any controlled products in the plant.
Yeah.
We do everything except put the item in the box. All they have to do is pop the end of the box off, put the pot in, flip the box around, and it's in there, sealed in there.
Sealed up. Yeah. Airtight.
And wherever they sell it, I guess it goes to a dispensary and they sell it or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But half of the people in the plant don't know what they're assembling. They don't know what they're putting together.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that they're giving us a good bunch of money to put. Because who could they find to assemble that shit? Who could
I
they
look
find?
at this.
What do you mean?
Like I used to tell my boss. He said, "You ever wonder what you're putting together?" I said, "I don't get paid to wonder. I get paid to put it together."
That's exactly true. I don't get paid. I just happen to go on the internet and
Because if I knew if I knew what every item I put together was going to be used for, I'd be making a lot more money than I am now.
You know what? The thing I said to myself, I'm not telling a soul at work that I know what it is, because who knows? They'll either get promoted or get fired.
I'm sure it could be.
Half of them would call you a liar anyway.
I don't know what it has a spring for.
You tell me.
Why is there a spring in the box?
I don't get paid to know that.
What do you mean, though? I mean, what type of box needs a spring?
All right. Well, I'll bring a box home and I'll show you. I'll try to smuggle one of the boxes.
Yeah, but what's it doing?
You put pot in it and put it in a store and sell it.
But what does the spring do to the package?
It holds the package closed. It's like a pack of cigarettes. Imagine a pack of cigarettes has a little button on the end of the pack. And you press in the little button, and then the cigarette pack has something that pulls out. I'm with you. It's the freakiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
You press a button and it opens or something? Or?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's a box, and you press the button and it slides open, and the product is right there.
Yeah, it's CO2 activated. When you hit that button, it seals around it to keep the product from getting contaminated.
No.
But they would have us fully packing the product, but we got regulations that say that we can't do it. But we
because it's
get it to a point where they can package it when they receive it.
Well, y'all wasn't licensed to handle the controlled substance. That's why.
Right.
Well, we can't even have alcohol. We can't even carry
that's what I'm saying. You're
six-pack of beer in the building.
Right, because you're not licensed to handle it.
But see, we could get fired for going to the grocery store next door and bringing a 12-pack in the plant, thinking, oh, we'll take this home. If they catch you with it, you might lose your job over it. They'll at least give you they'll give you a good talking to, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
You do it too
most
many
companies
times.
nowadays would send you to rehab.
I was working for a cannery in Kansas City, Kansas for Crowd. You know why I got fired? I got fired because a guy argued with me, and I went up and showed him in the top of the control room where the side of the container that was pumping in the food. The container said right on it, not for human consumption, but they were pumping it in the food. Because, a certain amount is allowable.
Well, yeah.
But because I showed him that, he went in the office to raise hell that the fact that they were pumping that shit in the food, and they found, now there's only 2 people who had a key to get in there. I was one of them, and another guy was another one. The guy he was complaining to.
Do you drink Riesling wine?
No.
Well, if you did, you'd be drinking kerosene.
Right.
They put just a small, minute amount of kerosene in Riesling wine to enhance its flavor.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not enough kerosene to harm you. I guess if you drink enough Riesling wine, you'd be drinking enough kerosene.
People used to gargle with kerosene to get rid of sore throats.
Yeah. But if you drank kerosene, it would kill you.
Right. They'd gargle with it and spit it out. Yep.
That'd be different. Yeah. Used to wash their hair with gasoline. That was a treatment for lice, is to put gasoline in your hair. You could buy it at the drugstore. They don't do that anymore.
That might have something to do with my brain damage.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if there was a spark or something that ignited that gas and you had it in your hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, you're forgetting the main thing, Dave. You won't have lice anymore.
No, you wouldn't have hair, and you would not have lice.
Might have a little skin condition, but
yeah, have a little sin.
Yeah, if you live, you might need some lotion.
You might have a little burn on your head.
Yeah.
I've seen people with a burnt up face, man.
Oh yeah,
get pretty.
Well, I work with a guy at work. It's another assembly job we do for Granger. And we do that. See, they all come in. They're all not constant. We get loads of it. Granger will place an order with us. We need X, like let's say they need 1,000 of these things. Well, I sit next to a guy that we do this Granger stuff with. He was in one of the wars. I think he was in Kuwait or in the Gulf War or something like. He saw a fucking guy get his entire head blown off. I mean,
oh yeah,
he saw somebody get
Desert Shield, Desert Storm. That was nothing.
Yeah, he was
Welcome
in that
back.
pit.
Welcome back, Ramy. Freaking in Rocky's body shape. And hello. What's going on?
Can you believe that?
How you been, man? We doing good. Hope you're doing well. We just hanging out on a lazy Tuesday afternoon, talking shit.
And that's about all it's been too. Is lazy, man. Because I haven't been able to do nothing because it's done nothing but rain and rain.
Yep, it ain't raining today right now, but it wants to.
It rained today. Gosh, we had a big one today and a big one yesterday.
We've been raining for
same here.
It's been raining for days here, without doubt.
It's funny.
Bro, fucking heat
my
still
friend,
on, man. Come on.
Yeah, me and a friend was talking about that earlier. Everywhere they need rain, it hasn't rained a drop, and where they don't need rain, it's freaking poured.
Well, we needed it. We were dry.
Yeah.
You know, but
yeah.
I just took you out. Go lay down.
Yeah, we needed the rain, actually. I can't remember the last time it rained.
Well, I live in a swamp. We never need the rain, okay? We have plenty of Wawa, okay? We got plenty of Wawa. Yeah. In fact, we can ship some out. That's how much Wawa we got.
Well, wouldn't that be great? All these people are having a drought. All they need to do is have a big pipeline and just pump that water out.
Oh
God, don't get them environmentalists going again.
Rafael, I thought you left hours ago. You come in for a minute, you spend an hour. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for coming over, man. You have a good night, sir.
Later.
Right. It's raining
later.
Oh yeah, Muggsy. I know you're getting rain because it's usually you're on the same band as mine. When it hits here, it's coming your way. Yeah.
It seems like it just goes right up the East Coast. It starts
he's
down
in
about
tunnel.
where you are.
Yeah.
A corridor.
Yep.
So like it goes up a corridor.
It's funny. It's like a cold blast will come from Canada and it'll go all the way down Washington, California, and then it does that loop and comes across the north end of Texas, and then it dips down here, always dead south to the Gulf, and then it shoots straight back up catty corner toward the east.
Yeah.
That jet stream's a mother, man.
I think if I had it, I think I should have been a weatherman.
Yeah.
Why? See,
well, hey,
wrong.
The only job you get
Because
paid is
of the time and still.
It's the only job you can have, and you can lie.
So a doctor, they're always practicing.
Right.
Just like a lawyer. What's a lawyer always doing? Practicing
lying. You can't be. You can't be a good lawyer unless you can lie.
What's up, anomaly?
No, you can only be a good lawyer if you can lie good enough to make yourself believe it.
Yeah.
I had a friend of mine that when he got out of law school, he was all, I'm going to be straight up, dead honest. He found out in about 2 years, if you want to make money, you can't fight against them. Yeah.
Right. What's up, girl?
The sausage party in here.
Yeah.
So
I
what?
gotta fix it.
It's dark in there.
No, I said it's a sausage party in here.
You said it looked like a sausage fest.
I hate it. It was. It is. It was completely.
Gotta represent for Taco Tuesday.
The old ladies at
Yeah.
work, so it's like, it's back to the
Jimmy,
old
she
days.
doesn't work at the school anymore, does she? Does she work
Oh
somewhere
yeah,
else?
she does. Oh yeah, she does. She
Okay.
did both gigs today, but she doesn't do both gigs every day. So
Yeah.
That's good.
yeah. Yeah, the hospital is only supposed to be 30 something hours, but there's plenty of other shifts she can pick up, but she's only scheduled for like 30 something hours, and the school is only like 30 something hours too. So
60-hour week.
right, so she's just cranking. It's
She'll
good
get
for her.
tired of it. Yeah.
Keeps her happy.
Yeah, that guy at work, guy that got his head blown off. I know people that work there and they talk bad about him, they talk about how weird he is and stuff like that. And I don't know. I mean, I try to help the guy out, try to be a good buddy, a good friend of his, because people don't understand that shit.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
But it's not that
He's messed up for life.
it's not just they don't understand. Most people just don't want to be involved. They want to have their hands in nothing anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you got to admit, these days it's hard enough to take care of oneself these days. No matter.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, no, that when
out,
when you do try to help people, look. I mean, you remember a while back, I did CPR on that guy that was damn near dead to bring him back, and he tried to sue me for a broken rib.
They can't do that. That's called the Samaritan Act.
Yeah, the Good Samaritan laws. Yep.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is,
he still tried.
I tell people don't shoot the guy trying to sue you. Shoot the freaking ambulance chaser that decided he was going to try to take the case and scare you into paying. Yeah,
you had an obligation to save somebody's life, and they weren't in a position.
Well, not that. I mean, some areas yes, but here no. You can walk off, and there ain't a damn thing they'll do to you. But I mean, to me, it was a conscious thing,
Yeah, would you see somebody dying and walk away and not try to do something to help?
No, because I'm a certified, I'm certified. I know I wouldn't walk away.
Right.
Even though I'm no longer obligated to that license anymore, I still wouldn't walk away.
Yeah, I really need to go back and get all that, get recertified on all that. I was at one time. At work, we have this thing called it's a thing to do something to somebody that has a heart attack. It's a box that's on the wall and has some kind of
a defibrillator.
EC.
It's a defibrillator.
And I've forgotten how to operate it because it's been so long since I've.
Well, the new ones are easy. You basically pull the paddles. It tells you push this button, wait till the light turns red, and then you.
Yeah, well, they got everything's idiot proof, but they've got instructions that tell you
right
how to do it. But if you haven't been certified to do it, and you do it,
mouthpiece now. You know that they even give you a mouth guard now.
Do they go? Have they gone back to that because they have?
Oh yeah, here they do. When you get certified here, they hand you a brand new one in a little plastic container. Where you can decontaminate it. Clean it, sterilize it, put it back.
I thought they did away with the rescue breathing and just worked on the heart, but so they must have gone back to the rescue breathing.
Well, it depends. Yeah, but each case is different. One it might just be compression. One you might have to do compression and breath.
Yeah,
they do concentrate on compression over.
Oh yeah, because you want to keep the blood flowing. Yeah.
Well, one of the reasons for them, the rationale between concentrating on the compressions is not to distract the person. They say the compression's more to keep the blood oxygen flowing and everything.
Yeah, the blood flow is more important.
Yeah, instead of the oxygen removal or whatever. Yeah, you don't want to get technical on it, but
well, you don't want blood staying stagnated in a part of your body because it'll die.
Especially in your heart.
No, I mean I've seen people revived that were almost to the point of not being able to be revived, and they lose a foot, they lose an arm because it's dead, gone.
I've seen it happen at work. It was actually at work. Somebody had collapsed, hit their head on a concrete floor, went completely unconscious, and their heart stopped beating. Somebody did a CPR on them. Till the ambulance got there. It was a big deal.
Yeah.
And they said, "Oh, well, I just wasn't feeling good this morning." That probably would have been the day you should have called in sick. Yeah, have a heart attack at work.
Yeah, but you know as well as me, there's those jobs you don't dare try to call in sick or tell them you're sick because then they want to fire your ass.
Yeah, well, it was one of those jobs. It was one of those high pressure things,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he dropped on the floor.
We've had 2 or 3 people die on the job at the company.
I used to have people at work say, "Why you come to work feeling so bad?" I said, "Because if I don't come to work, I don't get paid."
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I say, unlike you, I don't have mom and daddy to come pay my light bill,
My husband almost never calls in. He cashes in his sick pay and shit every year.
I was a big fan of doing that. I would use my sick pay for like when there's no work, and fucking
or turnovers.
I would extend it. I would use it for extended vacations.
Oh yeah.
Any 3-day weekend, I just use my personal time, and my vacation pay, I use the same way.
And my husband works 48 to 60 hours a week, and he never calls in almost.
Because I always
I know the day they retired me, I walked out of my retirement party with a check for $4,800 because I hadn't took none of my vacation. Right. We owe you this, so he said, normally I wouldn't do this, but he said, I'm gonna write you a check for it. And I'm like, hey,
I once had so much time. I had like 2 years of benefits on the books, extra. And the fucking payroll lady's like, you got to use this up. You got to burn it up. And I was like, well, you know what? Let me think about it.
They don't let my husband do that.
Oh, yeah, but I thought about it, right? I was like, it was a slow season. It was, it was like December when she said it to me, So I was like, fuck. Yeah. I did the math. I could work I could work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for 4 months to burn up the time.
Yeah.
Like, yep.
That's why they don't let my husband do that.
3 days a week for 4 months. They didn't even know. It didn't make a difference. The crew didn't even realize what I was doing until fucking like 2 months in. They're like, dude, why do you work so little? I was like, oh, they made me burn my fucking earn time.
At this company, they have a policy. They give you a warning when you're getting close to your year of extra stuff that you haven't used.
Yeah.
And if you haven't used it by the time it hits a year, they just write the check.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to be slammed with 2 months off and having to cover that.
They were like, use it or do something with it, cash it out or use it,
Yeah.
And during a slow season, it didn't hurt for me to take the time off.
Yeah.
Because we had plenty of drivers, trust me.
Yeah.
They didn't.
I took my time off because it was usually around Christmas.
What you get when you're the senior man, There was only there was only one guy higher than me, and that was the boss's son, So like,
I never did take off the holidays. I usually work the holidays because usually where I work because it was triple time.
Yeah, it was usually I usually got double time and a half.
Well, I meant around Christmas time because that's family time.
Yeah.
Actually, my husband's company shuts down at Christmas for 2 weeks with pay.
Yeah, we did
cool.
1 year. We shut down for a week 1 year. That was last year. We just stopped for a week.
Company I worked for was like Walmart. You're lucky if they shut down for the day.
My father
This
was
place does
had
it
a
for
lot of
family.
seniority on the railroad, and
Yeah.
and he would take vacation whenever we were on vacation at school, you know.
Yep.
And except for the summer.
I always took my vacation off season. That way it wasn't crowded and I hadn't to deal with people.
Yeah, well, the problem was a group of us used to go to the beach. It was Debbie's parents and a lot of her family. Debbie's mother was a teacher. Yeah. And we never got we were never able to take the off season until she retired from teaching. And it was so much nicer after she retired because we didn't have to go on vacation during the season.
Yeah, and you can save money off season too. You can get a bigger vacation for the same.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it saved a lot of money. It saved a lot of money.
Because that usually for the price that you got the little room, you get the damn penthouse almost.
Or you can
we got a house.
2 vacations even.
We just rent a house. We had enough people that we could rent a whole house.
That's what we normally did the house deal, because it was like, just like when I'd go up to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, I always did the cabin thing, man, because what you pay for a motel room, you could get a log cabin for almost the same price. And you had, you didn't have to share nothing, or, you had hot tub, you had swimming pool.
It was all self-contained. Yeah, I did that the one time we went to South Carolina. We rented a cabin, and that was really nice. It had a nice porch on it.
I like to with a kitchen because you can save a lot of money if you cook your own food.
Yeah, it had a real nice kitchen in it and everything, and it was.
That's the way this is, and it was up on the side of one of the cliffs up there in Pigeon Forge, looking down on the town and stuff. So the deck.
It was one of the. It was Oconee. It was Oconee Park, and that has to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen in my life. It's Oconee Park.
Especially if you go to Gatlinburg up in there, and that I can't remember the name of that damn bridge.
What's up, Johnny Five?
Johnny Five. Well, I've been only 2 places I've been to in Tennessee is Knoxville and Memphis, and they were both kind of city,
Yeah. Well, I went to Gatlinburg because of the war history, and they go do the tours, and then of course Pigeon Forge. I went there because I was invited by Dolly, Dollywood. Yeah. She always has an open season. She always has a big thing for the veterans and stuff.
Wonderful. That's great. Dolly's a great person. She's great.
She is. Yeah.
Heart of gold.
I went through Chattanooga several times, but I never went anywhere else in Tennessee. Tennessee is beautiful.
Well, I remember being on a bus and riding through the mountains, going into Knoxville in East Tennessee, and that is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's going through those Smoky Mountains.
What up, CJ?
But most of Tennessee's flat.
Dashing in a minute, just bobbing in for a few.
Well,
Appreciate that, Johnny.
I tell people, if you ever get a chance, go to Dollywood. Not just because it's owned by Dolly, but where she had that thing built. It's gorgeous, man. Yeah.
I'd love to go there. I'd like to go to Graceland too.
I've been to Graceland. I've been there.
Yeah. Memphis, Yep.
But we stayed in a real nice hotel. It was just kind of fun hanging out in the hotel because they had a pool, and you go in there to the pool, it was all indoor pool. There's never anybody in there. I was in there by myself, and I had the whole big old swimming pool to myself. And then they had a really cool, a well-known Italian restaurant in there. But the odd thing about the restaurant, it was the Embassy Suites in Memphis. The odd thing is that restaurant served Tennessee barbecue. It was one of their specials.
Yeah.
But I can't remember the name of the restaurant, but it made like, I don't know, there was one of the cable channels back in the 2000s that did reviews on restaurants, and that was one of the restaurants that came up. And I'm sure you can Google it. It's the Embassy Suites in Memphis.
Google it. Get the facts straight.
Sure can.
Come on, man. You guys hear that kid on the dirt bike?
You can Google everything. I hear the dirt bike going by.
Fucking kills me. How that kid can go up and down this fucking driveway day in and day out.
Hey.
Well, I know you got your project there going in the garage, but I think you ought to get yourself one of those Baja Warrior things. I can ride one of those. I'm a big guy.
Dude, I got a Suzuki King Quad. What the hell do I need a Baja for?
So it's fun.
Yeah, but I ain't running up and down my driveway.
Sure,
I ain't
you
running
can.
up and down my driveway with it.
Yeah.
That's fun like once.
Well, there's like a street. My street's only 1 block long. It's fun to get out on there and just ride the bike back and forth, you know.
Pedal bike?
No, it's a scooter.
Yeah, scooter. Yeah. Yeah. Well, 4-wheelers.
No, you don't want to drive a 4-wheeler down your driveway. That would look kind of weird.
Well, yeah, I'll do it once or twice.
Well, to test it out, you know, to make sure it runs.
My driveway is pretty long.
Well, we do it in these parts. That's because most of us have a driveway that's 2 to 3 miles long.
Yeah, mine's not that long, but it's long enough, you know. It's got it's got switchbacks and
mine does too.
You know.
One of my dreams though is to have a driveway that's a mile long, and then I can ride.
Yeah, but let me tell you a little secret about that. The UPS.
That mile's a long way when you think about it.
The UPS and the FedEx man's gonna hate your guts, okay? Because every time they come to my door, Jesus Christ, you think you can move further back?
They won't even pull in my driveway.
Really? They do out here. I think they do it just because they want to see what's back there, you know.
They can't, because they know they're gonna bottom out trying to pull in my drive.
Oh no, they got plenty of room.
No, they're gonna get hung up, Anthony. Yeah. They're gonna get hung up. They'll get low-ended.
FedEx is the only people that'll deliver to Jimmy. Post office and UPS won't.
Yeah, but see, Jimmy, you gotta remember, I live in a swamp. It's around here. You don't worry about running out of land. You worry about running into water.
but seriously, just turning on. You can see it in the pavement on my driveway.
Yeah, I've seen the videos outside. Yeah.
That the freaking, you know, when you pull off into the driveway, the tailgate is going to get caught. You know.
Oh yeah.
And if you're at the wrong angle, it'll take the weight right off them tires, man.
Oh yeah.
You'll be sitting there fucking spinning your wheels.
Well, what do they do? Does FedEx? Do they call you and say, "Okay, we got a package for you, and come out the end of the driveway"? And
no, they fucking park in the road and run in.
Yeah. Or leave you that nice little yellow sticker in your mailbox way at the end of the driveway.
No,
and then you have to go to FedEx and pick it up.
I fired that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that sticker.
That's why I got rid of the mailbox. That's why I got a PO box.
Yeah, we had that problem here. Nobody can find my daggone place because it's kind of.
They can find me.
And UPS.
They just can't get in the driveway.
I was on the phone with UPS for 45 minutes one time, and I said, "Can I speak to the manager of the?"
Yeah.
I work for UPS.
If
I
you
work
have
for
one
UPS.
Now,
Jimmy, I work for UPS.
Yeah.
And I said,
So did
I know there's a central hub here that has a manager that operates that hub.
Yeah.
Oh, they said they were offshore. I said, no, I want to speak to somebody in the United States. I want a phone number. Oh, we can't do that. And I said, well, I want to speak to the manager that's over the, well, they wouldn't do it, you know. Well, then I get the package. And 2 days later, the manager to this hub here calls me and says, we're trying to can you tell us where you are? We need to deliver this package. And I said, they delivered the package 2 days ago.
Yeah.
But it was something real important, and I didn't want to lose it. It was something ordered off of eBay, and I didn't want it to get sent back to eBay.
CJ driveways a mile.
I ordered another thing from that same seller on eBay, and I said, send it to me through the post office.
Yeah, fuck the post office. What's up, West Haven? Lone Star, what up, buddy? These driveways 1.1 mile long. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah,
All
we got
right.
50. We got 58, 59 thumbs. Fuck yeah, man. What's up?
Yeah, my buddy called. My
Gulf
buddy
Coast.
called me. My buddy from Kentucky called me and said he was selling his property. And hey, you want to buy it? I said, man, it's 440 acres. I don't want that damn much land.
Right? I'd love to have 400 something acres. I ain't got the money.
Oh man, no. Even if I could swing the mortgage, man, I just no. That's just this.
Dude, there's
I'm
100.
too old for that crap, man. I'm trying to get rid of the land I got now.
Yeah, but there's 100 acres of woods up here with a nice pond on it, a little bit of a stream.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I love that, but it's just the taking care of it part, man.
There ain't no taking care of it. You just let it be, man. You
think that, but there's more to it than that. You can't just let it be.
No, there ain't, man. It's just fine the way it is. All you gotta do is pull it in with your trailer. Poop. There's power at the pole. Driveway is already established.
That's what I said when I bought all the land here. And what I do, I got to cut it. I got to keep the road clear. I got to keep the driveway clear.
Well, yeah, that's part of, yeah. It is what it is, bro. So,
no, I just want to do like you said. I'm going to get a bunch of land, put a little spot in the middle with a little skinny driveway, and that's it.
Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm talking about with this 100
Let the rest of it grow like Mother Nature wants.
The 100 acre I'm talking about, it got train tracks on one side, and fucking it's like triangle shaped, and one side of it's train tracks, the other side is other people's property, where you have one cutaway through, like which is the driveway, right? And their properties abut the road, and then you own everything behind them, basically, with the freaking really nice pond. It's not manicured at all, dude. It's pure wilderness, but there's a pond in there with a stream. You know, you do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Yeah,
it's already been approved for a 40 unit condo place.
See, that's what's happening here. Is they're building condos.
I'm like, fuck that. That'll ruin that piece of property. That'd ruin that whole neighborhood.
Yeah,
I'd buy that place. I'd buy that place and put a half a dozen homes in there and be happy.
There was a great old big piece of property that got saved here in my town. It's right practically in the middle of the town. It used to be the site where the children's home was. It's been there for more than 100 years.
Yeah.
And some property guy wanted to come in and buy it. And they found coyote on that property. And in North Carolina, coyotes a protected species.
Are you serious?
Why?
And the city,
why are coyotes protected?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
That's ridiculous.
But it got saved from a developer because the city of Winston-Salem tried to buy the property from the developer or whatever, and they sued. They sued the city, and the city won because they got the federal people involved in it, and the federal government said, you can't build anything on this property because it has an endangered species on it. And it's saved. There's a great old big beautiful thing, and it's still left there. It would have been turned into all of these big condominiums.
Bubba, we have them so bad down here, they offer you $12 a hide.
I know, isn't that weird? But here they considered it as endangered, a species, and they couldn't do anything with it. So it's a green space. They made it into a park.
Well, I mean, at first they were attacking everybody's dogs and cats, which, you know, that's one thing. But then they started attacking kids and infants. That made a whole different, all bets were off then. It was like $12 a hide.
You know, I think they only found like 3 of them on there, but it's like, you know, they can't.
Oh, there are more than 3 around here.
Guess it all depends on where you live. Somebody else told me that. So
you know what our biggest problem in this area? And they ain't even coyotes. It's other people's dogs.
Oh yeah.
They let them out and run. Yeah, and they end up, you know, basically going wild again, and they run in huge packs, and they will eat your kid. I'm telling you right now. We've had so many incidents of kids being attacked because they got too close to a wooded area where, you know, a pack of used to be domestic dogs are running around like wild dogs.
Mm-hmm. They just let their dogs go.
That's when you actually need the freaking the time to come out in force and just circle them in.
But they do it twice a year.
Mm-hmm.
They do it twice a year in certain areas. They get a bunch of groups of people and they just go through and just if it wiggles, it gets.
Yep, flush them out.
Yep.
Do a push them centrally. Yeah.
And usually ain't hard to find them because usually it's in the outskirts, the area around, especially around trailer parks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually you have a lot of young kids running around unattended and unwatched.
It's easy enough to be done, man. They used to do it, man. That's how we got the freaking wolves under under control and fucking bear and everything. Freaking push them out.
Yeah, Oh God, you ain't got to tell me about pigs, man. I get them. I'm only 20 minutes from Texas. We get feral pigs coming out of Texas like wow.
They're open season up here. Not many people hunt them, but enough to keep somewhat of a fucking stunt in their growth, you know. But they're pretty much everywhere up here.
Oh man, the fields out here, especially right on the borderline with Texas, right on the other side of Sabine.
Yeah,
they'll be out there with the combines, man, and you'll see 30 or 40 of them run out the field when they're running a combine through it.
Mm-hmm.
And they destroy gardens wise, on a mass scale. They uproot everything, The root diggers.
Yeah, they tear shit up.
That's why you'll see a combine out there and you'll see about 4 or 5 stands out there with guys with rifles. As soon as that combine starts going through that field, they're out there. Every once in a while, you hear the farmer come out in the combine saying, "Stop shooting my combine, you son of a bitch. Shoot the pig, not the machine."
Oh.
It's $100,000 something rig you're shooting. I don't even know what a combine's going for nowadays. I know they're up there.
Everything's expensive.
Yeah, Mike was talking like millions or something shit like that.
I don't know. They're probably $1 million. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
It just seems like everything's more expensive. It's just inflation.
Yeah.
Well, it's because the dollar back then. Yeah. Well, now that the government, now that the government is giving out all of this stimulus money and all this unemployment, you can already see the inflation just shooting way up through because the value of the dollar has dropped so much.
Bottom, yeah, because they have nothing to back it up.
Everything's gone up, at least where I am. Everything's expensive and people are complaining about it. And I say, well, you enjoyed that $600 a week unemployment you were getting. That's the result of it. If you had gone back and gone to work and not
tucking a check like so many of them did here,
pumping a check from the government.
Oh, I had people verbally going, "Why should I go back to work? I'm getting $600 a week extra on top of my unemployment." I'm like, dude, that's eventually going to run out. And now
it's going to come back and bite you in the ass is what it's going to do.
Well, it did because the money ran out. They're no longer doing it here. And the job that they were supposed to go back to when called them, they said, no, I'm afraid because of COVID. So they got to stay home and get the check. Well, that's gone. And now their job's gone because the guy down the road goes, "I'll take it."
Yep. It is what it is, brother. We'll all get on. We'll figure it out.
Somebody got their job. Yeah.
Yeah. A friend of mine did it to him, and I kept telling him, bro, did they call? Yes. Go. I'm telling you, go. This is, oh, no, they're going to extend it. I said, bro, I'm telling you, it's got to stop. Eventually, it's got to stop. And it did. And now he's behind on his mortgage. They repoed his wife's car, repoed his truck.
You know, you made your hit, fucking go back to work, man.
Yeah.
You know, you made your hit, you got your nut, fucking, you know, hopefully you're smart and put it in the bank and then blow it.
It's all in the bank.
Pay for your mortgage, you know, you pay your rent. Did you pay your rent forward a couple months? Fuck, that's the type of shit I would have done.
Nope. They were out buying TVs and video games and rims and tires.
None of that being none of that.
Vehicles. And,
Fuck no.
Well, I tell them 5 years from now, they're going to be crying the blues because the thing's going to would have come around and bit them in the ass. Everything would pretty much so expensive.
Every time I get a fat check, it goes right to the landlord, man. Here you go, buddy. We're riding out for a couple months, you know.
Well, there's one bill that you have to pay, and that's what the landlord gets. Yeah.
Just even like when you own it, you still got to pay the tax man every year.
Yep.
Well, you know, I've been talking about, you know, buying a place and all that, and I've been talking around, talking to people. And, you know, I know what it's going to cost me to live here and all that. When you actually do the math and you kind of, you know, you think you're going to buy you a house, it's an investment, blah, blah, blah. But the cost, I can't believe that there was 20 years ago I owned a house.
Yeah.
The prices of maintenance on a house have quadrupled since the last time I owned a house.
Yeah,
we're talking about the insurance is like quadrupled on a house. And like the roof, if you need a new roof put on your house, you're talking about $10,000.
10 grand easy.
Yeah.
I remember paying $2,000. I had to get a new roof put on my house. It cost me $2,000.
Not nowadays.
Yeah.
It's 10 to 12K.
Depends on the size, but you know.
Yeah.
And who you know. You know.
Yeah.
It's like, well, somebody at work goes.
That's why I stay where I'm still in reach of the people I know.
Well, it's like people say, don't buy a place, just keep renting. Because at my age, if I buy a house, I would pay the mortgage off when I was 85.
Yeah.
You know, so then I'd have a mortgage payment. Well, I might not even be around when I'm 85.
Yeah, but when you got your own place, you can do what you want with it.
Yeah,
oh no, they've given me a lot of freedom with this place. They're doing this exactly the way I want it done.
You're upstairs. You don't have a garage. You know, freaking. You have a workshop.
So the thing too.
Well, you know what I'm thinking about is renting a space for a garage. You know, I think I want to work that out, but it's like I don't want all that risk. And it's hard to find a place around here. There's no small places. If you want a house with a garage, you're talking about a 3-bedroom house.
Yeah.
And we're talking about somewhere between 1,500 and 2,000 square feet of house.
Unless you bought a piece of property that only had a little trailer home on it or something.
And you try to find it down here, you won't find that shit because there's already somebody living in it and they don't.
Whereabouts are you, David?
Well, they do sell them though, you know.
I'm in Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then if I do find a property with a trailer on it, it'd be so far away from my job. See, I don't have a driver's license. I don't drive because I'm disabled. So how would I get to work every day?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to, you know, find a different job at the new location.
Well, you tried. Okay, come on down here and help me find one.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
But that's what it takes if you want to relocate, you know.
There isn't a job. Jimmy, there aren't any jobs.
Well.
Yeah. I know. It's like around here, people say there's no
Can
jobs.
you live on your disability?
There's no jobs you want. There's jobs. It's just not what you want.
I think you can get jobs if you're disabled, actually. My brother was disabled. My father was disabled their whole life.
Oh, around here, around where I'm at, you'll get a job faster being disabled than you were being a normal working person. Because they actually have a lot of programs here to put people to work.
Yeah, but they put you out somewhere like in Never Never Land where you can have a house with it. I mean, a little house on a property.
Oh,
or
no,
you know.
you're gonna live out in Never Land. There's not gonna be a job right down the road. I'm sorry.
No.
And that's the point I'm making to Jimmy.
Yeah, I know.
No, that you can't have both. You can't have the cake and the icing too in that situation.
Right. Well, that's
why I live where I live. I'm on the outskirts, but I'm only an hour away from the next biggest city, and I'm only 4 hours from New Orleans. So you know what I'm saying?
That's
I'm
me.
close enough.
You know? I'm only an hour away from a major city, just about in any direction I go. You know, some are a little closer than that,
Actually,
a little further.
Let me rephrase that.
You know, but,
I'm about 2.5 to 3 hours from the next major city because I was an hour from Lake Charles, but Lake Charles damn near got wiped off the map from the hurricanes.
My wife has to drive
until they rebuild. It's dead.
Right. Doris drives a half hour to the nearest city. She drives a half hour to go to work at a hospital.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Like I said, there used to be a city I go to all the time. It was only an hour away, but 2 hurricanes.
I mean, there's some stuff around here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it is here. There's some stuff. And the reason there's some stuff here because 17 miles north of me, there's Fort Polk military base.
Yeah. Well,
well, that's good when you're around you got some industry, you got some jobs around there. Yeah, that works out really.
Oh yeah. Military wise, because my wife works.
And if you're disabled, you have much better chance of getting a job.
We got a big factory down here that freaking employs half the area. You know?
Yeah.
We just got 2 of them here. One, thanks.
And they
thank
always
you, California. Thank you, California, and thank you, Seattle, Washington. We got 2 companies that just opened a warehouse, a big factory here, man. And one employed 2,500 people. The other one employed 6,800 people.
Right. Gulf Coast is like, yeah, just start a YouTube channel, man. Come on. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what some people do when
Yeah.
Some people do doing okay with it too, I mean,
Jimmy, I want to tell Anthony one. Guess who's the big one moving in here now and busting doors down to get into this place?
Wow.
Amazon. Amazon loves this place. They're going to build a big distribution center in Winston-Salem.
Yeah.
You want to know why? Because they offer them the land.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's plenty of land.
No, I'm just saying, just like they did here when they wanted to open one close to my area, the city gave them the land to build on.
Because of the jobs and tax.
For the jobs.
And then there's a guy that pisses them, but they ain't paying taxes. Yeah, but they're going to employ fucking 1,000 people that pay taxes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're paying taxes because the developers are moving in. They're building. You cannot believe it. The residential stuff they're building, and they're pouring money into it. So the city's going to get their money back on it.
Yeah, and you have to think about it like this too. When something big like that pops up, what else pops up? There's going to be some fast food there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Exactly. Homes.
Gas station. Somebody's got to give them gas.
All of that is taxed.
Yeah. And the grocery stores have got to either build another one or expand to take in the numbers.
Oh gosh, we've had last 10 years, we've doubled the number of grocery stores that we have.
What up, Zippy?
We had a little local store here that was pretty good and small in size. Now it looks like 3 Walmarts put together.
Well, that's what helped some of it actually helped a little bit of the local stores here from closing up because they got Walmart and all that here, but that kept those guys in business. Their business really boomed. Because
like I said, all of our stuff right in this area shut down for about the first 4 to 5 months when this first started. And then the mayor and all them got together and said, this is not enough to kill our city. So they went to that, that they went through the stages quick. And now for like the last 9 months, we've just been full boat going. So
the grocery stores never really shut down here because they were considered essential.
Well, no, because they were necessity. Yeah.
You mean expendable?
Yeah,
pretty much. Yeah,
that's the way they were looked at, basically.
Oh yeah, if you didn't service the public or feed the public, you got shut down the first 4 months.
If you weren't essential,
bars, restaurants, all that went boom.
But it's funny, they shut down all the mom and pop restaurants and the sit down restaurants, but they left McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy, and all of them just steadily going.
Drive-throughs were fine.
Yeah.
Well, the mom and pop.
All the mom and pops around here adapted. They went to.
Well, yeah, they went to that curbside.
They went to
They did
takeout
curbside
only,
service and outdoor dining.
They freaking put patios outside for outdoor dining.
Yeah, they did. You know, in my town, they have 2 streets that go through here, and they alternate. One night they'll close the street for one row of restaurants, and then they'd close the street for another row of restaurants. Mm-hmm. Take all automotive traffic out of there because it's much easier to walk through there anyway. Yeah. So that allowed them, the restaurants, to expand their dining out over the sidewalk, and people could walk down the street
fucking
to go to the restaurants. And they made it all safe. They put panels up so people, the germs couldn't, get moved around and all that
goofy shit.
Yeah, they did all this goofy crap, but it kept those people in business, kept them from going out of business.
Yeah.
But they should do that. I mean, just like when I lived in Louisville, 4th Street Live was like that every night. 4th Street completely shut down, and you can only walk down it.
I think they ought to do that. It's actually 4th Street here too, and it's like, why after 6 o'clock? Why don't they just close the dang on road to automobile traffic and just let people walk down there? Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, created more than all the people there at the same time. So there you go. But Zippy's freaking my kind of guy. He's like, I just had some dinner. Might go to the store and get some junk food for tonight.
Yeah.
All right. Hear you there, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, every time I go to the store here, they all look crazy. I have a ton of food and junk food, and the woman at the register be looking at me like, lady, I come to town once a month if I'm lucky. So when I come to town, I get what I need and go back to the woods.
Right.
But it was none of her business what you buy anyway. Their job is to sell you shit.
Oh, I know, but they sit there bringing it out. I'm buying boxes of Slim Jim, not just one or two. I'm buying boxes.
Yep.
Anthony, there was a time that I went to a Kroger. This was back when I was married, and I bought 3 different kinds of chocolate and a package of women's hygiene item, whatever it was. And the cashier said, "That time of the month, huh?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm on a chocolate run." We both had an understanding about that. And I said, chocolate run.
Kathy,
they
keep
chocolate and feminine napkins. You knew what was going on.
Yeah, whatever. Freaking ragging. You got a ragging lady? Yeah, okay. Kathy Bates says they kept those fast food places open so truckers had places to eat too, because they did shut down all them trucker restaurants. So
the McDonald's here got with the city, and on the 4 lanes that run in front of them, the very outer lane, they coned that off and made spots for the truckers to come in to where they didn't have to try to find a place apart and then walk.
Good for them. Yeah,
they basically made a drive-through for the truckers.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So we have a lot of trucks come through here because we got a UPS, an Amazon hub. We also have logging companies, just wood. We got 2 paper mills. We got 3 lumber yards.
And Gary Scanlon's got it right there, man. The pizza shops here, most of them had a better year than before. Well, that's my buddy Paul's place. The Rona saved him because he was having a hard time getting people to find his place, right? But when the shutdown happened, everybody found him quick. And
because they wanted a place close and fast.
If you don't call him by 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you are not getting dinner.
But you know what kills me though? Since this pandemic, man, and I know especially the first 5 to 6 months of it, I would drive by McDonald's and 2 lanes of traffic would be down the road waiting to get in. I'm thinking,
damn, does anybody ever fucking cook anymore?
No, they don't. They don't know at all, man.
No, when
Well,
they
no, a
handed
lot
out
of
free
people
money,
did start
why?
cooking.
Yeah.
A lot of people did start cooking. That's the thing.
It took
No,
it
there's a lot of
didn't
people that
long.
didn't. That's where their stimulus money went, was the drive-through.
You
And who made money off of it? McDonald's.
It was hard to find. It was
Not
fine.
just
It was hard to
drive-through,
find
though.
baker's yeast. 'Cause
Corporation, yeah.
everybody,
Well, absolutely.
baking, at home
Everybody,
baking.
you should go down the aisle with all that bacon, flour and stuff on it, wiped out.
Yeah, because
Not here.
freaking, that's what they're doing.
we
They're
never had
spending
that
more time at home. It took a
Toilet
while.
paper and baking yeast, cleaning products, stuff to clean your house with. Good luck.
You can. They're all
The
there
only thing
now.
we ever run out was
Yeah, it's
Lysol,
all
which
back
we
now.
really didn't care because they still had bleach because we got 2 factories that bottled that shit. So
Try to find Windex back at the time, and then I happened to be at a Walgreens and I saw a big bottle of the Walgreens brand. I like to use Windex, and I was very happy to find out it was just as good as Windex.
you got to understand where I live. Where I live, I'm surrounded by refineries, chemical refineries, gasoline refineries. There's refineries all around me. Well, an hour away, but they're all around me.
Yeah, well, the prices on gas went way down here because nobody was going anywhere.
Yeah.
Actually, it spiked. It spiked for a while there, but it backed down. I paid
they're gone back.
I paid $2.60 the other day. I was happy.
They got almost up to $3 a gallon here, but it went back down.
We got up to $2.89, and then it dropped back down again. Except for the base. Around the base was always the cheapest place to get it, like $2.08, $2.18. But I think they got some kind of contract with whoever's in that area. They got to keep it at a,
Well, there's a 4 blocks up the street. There's a BP station, which is in the middle of downtown. Pretty much serves downtown. It's kind of the hood, and all that. And you'd think they'd have real high prices on gas. BP has better prices on gas than anybody, other than Sheets. Sheets is the one that has
dang.
Yeah, but when you're on the outskirts like that, you can't be too high because
309, Gary. I'd be pissing and moaning about that.
Yeah, that's high. 309's too high. Yeah.
Look it up. I haven't been nowhere to get gas.
That was a good one. Look at that, 63 thumbs. Woo!
I've been running on propane more than I have anything.
I was so bummed out fucking the other day. I turn on fucking Facebook, the town page.
Yeah.
Fucking first post on it. It's not fucking 2 minutes old. Lady put a bunch of shit out on the curb, and the first thing I see is a torpedo heater. I didn't know if it was propane or kerosene or what, but I fucking literally jumped off the stream I was on, and I swear to God, if I didn't take the time to shut the computer down, I would have had it. I would have had it, dude.
Down the computer.
I jumped in the car, ran there, which is pretty much the other side of town, and fucking I'm rounding the corner, and I fucking see the guy throwing it in his van. Oh man, that close.
Here,
iPhone, how you doing?
Listen, let me just tell you, I should have called you guys maybe like 5 minutes
I was
before,
waiting on you.
because you just missed it. Some fucking dude was yelling at me from across the street. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yo. Hey, yo. So I ignored him. Him. Seriously. Comes up on me and is like, hey, yo. I said, what? He's like, can I have a cigarette? I said, you just stood there across the street calling me like I was your fucking dog for a cigarette? I said, no. Nope.
Yeah.
Are you fucking, get out of here. If I gave everybody fucking cigarettes that asked me on Main Street, I would be without.
They do shit like that here. If I gave everybody Now they're wanting $5. If I gave everybody on the street $5, I'd be broke. Used to be $1. Used to be $1. Can you give me $1 for a bus? Can I ride the bus for? The bus fare is $1 here. Give me $1. I need to ride the bus. And I would usually give them $1. It wasn't any big deal. But they went up to $5. Hey, I need lunch money. I need money for lunch. $5.
People that
If I pay $5 to
do you have an extra cigarette? And I'm thinking to myself, no, this pack only came with 20, so there's no extra ones.
There's no extra cigarettes.
Like,
what? Well, I had one day. I had one day ask me for money for something, and I said, well, I don't really don't have any cash with me. I have a card. And they pointed at a CVS store across the street.
ATM over here, man.
There's an ATM in the CVS. And I said,
I'd be like,
you don't want me to go into the CVS and get cash out so I can give you money. I think you're nuts. I think you're crazy.
That's crazy.
There's an ATM right over there.
Yeah. And there's a store that you could get a job at and make your own money too.
Yeah, absolutely. Go in there and ask them for a job.
Freaking funny. Sorry.
No, my favorite's when they come. Hey, you got a few dollars, and I actually go to hand them a few dollars. They go, "Oh, that's just change, man. You don't have a $5."
Right.
And I'm looking at them like, "Fuck you, man."
Well, Anthony, the best one, I think the best story I have to tell. I was down there on the street, a couple of blocks away, and there's a lady in a wheelchair, and I shouldn't have more pity for somebody in a wheelchair than a regular person, but they were in a wheelchair. They were in a wheelchair, and the lady said, "Do you have change?"
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, I got change for $1," and she said, "I'll take it." So I handed her the change, and I looked at her and said, "Okay." She never handed me the $1. She said, "Oh, well, all I did was ask you if you had change." And, it's like, did you want me to give you something? She got me because there's a convenience store. I mean, do you have change? It's like, yeah, well, she got change. That was really smart. It was brilliant. I got to give her credit for that.
Yeah.
I'm getting some sauerkraut.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I could eat 80,000 freaking bowls of that, and it'd only be 27 calories a cup.
Well, that's because your body burns more calories burning than it gives you.
I freaking love it, the sauerkraut.
Cabbage is the same way. Cabbage soup and all that. You
I'm
burn
okay
more calories burning it than you do getting from it. So, yeah.
I'm okay with the sauerkraut. I love cabbage, but I just made corn the other day.
Oh, there you go.
And Gary says to kick him in the balls.
Oh, I picked them with my mouth right in their face. He probably didn't like that at all, but I don't give a fuck. Oh, I want lilies. Walk by the flowers, Sheena. Walk by the flowers.
It always reminds me of my mother when I walk by a place that has flowers.
Yeah.
You guys missed it. Fuck. Hold on.
And she's 250 miles away. I can't just pick up some flowers and take them to her.
Oh, I was like my grandma, man. She had fresh flowers in the front room weekly, man. Weekly.
Yeah.
You can press the button and send her some flowers though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $50.
Well,
I love flowers.
Well, no, I'm talking about flowers that are in pots that she can plant in her garden.
Oh,
I'm not talking about the leaf flowers.
You can still do that too. There's actually a website where you can order plants and have them mailed to somebody.
There's plenty of them
in a pot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it just may do that because she had a hurricane go through.
Where my mom lives, she was trying to find white roses. Couldn't find them anywhere. I said, "You want some white roses?" I said, "Hold on." I got online. She called me 3 days later. "Anthony, I'm going to be planting for 2 weeks." I sent her 2 crates because I figured that'd be enough, but I didn't realize there was 20 rose bushes in a crate.
Well.
Oh my goodness.
I just told them, give them to your friends and neighbors, hand them out. I done paid for it. It's over with.
Right. Use what you want.
I didn't realize that many. I thought it was like 4, 5, 6 in a deal. I didn't know. 20 in a crate.
Hey, though, but 20 makes a nice rose bush, though.
Oh, hell.
You make a nice rose bush with 20 plants.
20 roses. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I told her. I said, plant what you can and give it to your neighbors and the friends down the road. Just spread it out.
They'll have white roses all up and down the road.
All down the street, yeah. Mm-hmm. Plant them all on the same side. That way they all come out the same. A whole row of white roses down the road.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't that bad of a price either.
Well, that's why you sent it too.
Yeah, I think it's like $4 a plant. You know, it's just a plant inside the little bill stuck in a crate. And I was thinking, well, they can only get maybe 5 or 6 of those in a crate. No, they got 20 in each crate. Damn. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I had to buy a minimum of 1 crate for them to ship anyway.
Yeah.
It wasn't one of those places where you buy 1 or 2. You bought by the box. You know,
yeah, it's like when I was looking at getting chickens online. Like, all places sending chickens, they send like a dozen.
Yeah, a dozen or more. Yeah.
No, I don't need a dozen chickens.
I need a dozen chickens right now.
Yeah.
I ain't got room for a dozen chickens.
I just don't have time for it right now. I'm doing good to keep up with my garden and working on the property I'm getting ready to build on.
I don't have anywhere to put no chickens.
You know, one of my neighbors has chickens. 2 neighbors down. I actually saw that neighbor. I talked to that neighbor today.
Oh, I love having chickens, man. Fresh eggs, they're freaking, well, if you get enough of them, you get fresh eggs every morning.
I think he has enough.
Plenty of eggs, man.
If I didn't live in the middle of Dallas, I would.
I get too many eggs, I'll tell you the truth.
I live in the middle of the city, and they let you have so many chickens. I think they let you have 6 of them or something like that.
Yeah, as long as they ain't a nuisance. Yeah.
I never knew they were there. I never knew they were there. One time I was talking with a neighbor. Well, did you know that I have chickens? And I said, no, I didn't know you had chickens.
South
some kind of record.
The southeast and south end of Chicago. Yeah, the southeast and the south end of Chicago. I remember when there was chickens all over the freaking place.
Well, so they only let you have so many of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I said,
yeah, but I'm just saying they did that there too, but every other house had chickens. So it was like chickens all down the road, man.
What's up, Joseph? Woo!
Hey, Joseph.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Phil 14 is 17 watching now, brother. Come on, man.
Yeah. I like
what's up, Gibbons?
You got eggs.
Cheers, brother. Make that
Sunday dinner comes around, you ain't got no chicken. Guess what?
And I saw you run my link there, Gary. Gary got the PayPal spaceship trike fund. Someday we'll be building one of those suckers without a doubt. Cheers, Gibbons, brother. You want to come up, say hello? I just so. Cheers.
Like where I'm trying to move to now, Dave, catty corner from the horses, a big old fence in the field with 20 of the beautifulest horses you ever seen, man. And they love attention. Every day I go out there to do something, they all want me to come up to the fence and scratch them on the head and shit.
Oh, they love to be scratched on their head, behind their ears.
Yep.
They love that. Yeah.
There's one mare there. If you pet her a little bit and turn around, she'll bite you on the shoulder. She'll take it.
That means she wants some more attention. That's what it means.
Yeah. She's like, hey, buddy, you ain't done. I don't care if you're tired. Get over here and rub my ears.
And I'm such a softie. That's all I'll do is stand there for half of a day, scratching the horses on their heads.
They show up with a bag of carrots.
They like apples too.
Oh yeah, yeah. But these here, man, I don't know what it is. I get out there and I park by the fence, do that little shake of the bag, and it's like you hear. Here Come
Yeah,
on.
be careful. They'll bite your hand off. Just put the carrot on top of the fence and then step back.
Oh no, I hand feed them, man. But, yeah, I done learned the two that like to try to take your fingers.
Yeah, you gotta watch out.
Yep. Oh, trust me, I grew up raising 13 Appaloosas. I know horses and their temper.
All right, Joe. We be here, brother. Thanks for coming in.
Well, you know, I have a heart of, you know, my heart would just melt. I would stand there all day scratching her head as long as I can stand up.
Yeah.
I can't stand up for more than about 2 hours. My legs give me.
You don't like being scratched behind the ear? Yeah, I like it when they bite behind the ear. Tell you the truth.
Everybody likes to be scratched behind their ears.
Just saying.
Well, I'm with him. I'm with the nibbling part.
West Haven. Cheers, girl. You're awesome. Take it. You know,
I think I'm kind of done with the alcohol. I've had 4 of these.
Well, I ain't had any.
I know I shouldn't be drinking alcohol this early. I should be drinking some coffee or something, or some tea or something.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea. I'll be right
Cheers.
back. I got coffee.
Cheers. You know, I think I should put on a pot of coffee if I do this Tuesday thing.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You're a little wound up, so, you know. Phil Jones still hanging out. West Haven. What are you doing, West Haven? Yeah, you making crank calls again?
We're gonna get the meat man when he comes back down here. We're gonna get the meat man when he comes back down here. Or we could just yell across the store. That's okay too. I don't mind that. Hey, meat man. He's deaf.
Didn't they give up the mask mandate down there?
Outside.
Oh.
You gotta wear it inside. Same here.
I would
They did give it up. They got rid of
even
it
if
here.
they did do it inside, I would still wear it.
I would too. I'm gonna keep wearing it.
Why?
Now some of the rules are, I think.
Why? They already know it's bullshit.
They don't know me, and I don't know them.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right. I do it out of courtesy. But outside,
what?
I
Bullshit.
walk outside, the mask goes off. I don't have to wear it outside, which is so wonderful. They did that on Friday. They said after Friday you didn't have to wear it anymore. And I think they said if 2/3 of the population in my state got a shot, they didn't have to wear a mask at all. Didn't have to wear a mask at all.
Make it different.
Very sad.
Keep you sick at home, away from people. That.
No.
Simple as that, man.
Yeah, but chicken isn't stewing beef.
Eventually you will be exposed to it one way or the other, no matter what.
All right, meat man. See you tomorrow.
Stew beef. We call it stew beef down here. Do you call it that up there?
Well, we're just gonna let everybody have fucking burgers. Oh no, that takes too much
Right,
time.
Gary, I still want to go out there with the freaking lawnmower on the dandelions now, but I don't think they're tall enough. Because I don't put the mower down low, man. It's freaking my ground's too fucking
uneven.
Just too rocky. Maybe if I just do where the dandelions are, cut them while they're freaking not seeded,
Yeah.
Suppose I can go out and get one of them weed whackers fired up in the morning.
Get the register yet? Hey, lady, you ain't supposed to put that in your bra.
Oh.
I did that to a friend of mine one day. She's like, I'm right by the register. Shut up. She can hear you.
I didn't even hear you.
Okay. No, I was like, lady, don't put that in your bra.
Yes. Don't tell me what I can and cannot put in my bra.
Well, you know.
If I want to put the salami in my bra, let me.
Hey, there was a woman here at Walmart walked out with 4 5-pound rolls of beef between her titties, okay?
Damn.
And I had her on camera when she got out to her car. She dug one at a time out. And I was like, holy shit.
Uh-huh.
I was like, she wanted some hamburger.
I
And then she
put
goes
a
to
lot
jail.
of weed and feed down up at the field, and the dandelion keeps growing. Uh-huh. That'll do. That'll do.
Yeah. And the funny thing, the guy at Walmart said they went and picked her up at her house later. If she would have just gotten her car and drove off and pulled them out later, she would have got away with it. But because she was out there pulling them out, putting one at a time in her car, and the camera's right there at her license plate, you know.
Right. Yeah, you
People
gotta
don't
get some of that
understand.
good old fashioned Roundup, Gary.
Yeah.
It'll kill everything.
I like to use that Ortho Ground Clear because it's guaranteed for a year.
I don't even
Gasoline
know if they
works
make
pretty
Roundup,
well.
but
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
you're out
that's
here in the
good.
neighborhood pumping gasoline, they're gonna arrest your ass. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember I had cracks in my driveway, and my landlord would come ever so often and put that stuff in there. But you know, I'd have leftover gas, you know, in the gas can. It's like, I know how to get rid of these. No, nobody cared. You know, it wasn't like pouring gasoline out on the street or anything. It's like, a little bit of gasoline will kill those weeds, and it sure did. It works.
Oh yeah. This yeah. There's too much
That
benzene.
driveway was long past needing to be replaced or repaved or whatever. It had cracks all in it.
Yeah.
What's up, Kane? Welcome. How you doing, man?
I had some old gasoline. I used to light the charcoal grill with it. And I don't know how old it was, but it wouldn't even light. I struck a match and the gasoline wouldn't even go off. The octane level in that gasoline was probably about 85. I mean,
I never have trouble lighting my grills and stuff because I make so much moonshine a year, and I end up with a lot of head off the moonshine, and I save it for that purpose.
That'll do it. That'll work.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That'll work.
In fact, I had my neighbor saving me a bunch of the empty lighter fluid bottles that way I could pour it in there. That way, no one would mistake.
Well, there you go, man.
It,
use it on that freaking. Use it on them dandelions, man.
Yeah.
I know it kills the grass too, but you know, the grass will grow back.
Yeah, but if you got a sprayer where you can mist it and just hit them and not try to just do a wide spread, you can limit the damage to the grass.
Yeah.
Because I spray that ground clear. That shit kills everything it hits. And I've sprayed it in spots, not hurt the grass, you know. Because usually when you get dandelion or clovers around here, it's a big spot, so there ain't no grass there.
Well, yeah, my whole lawn gets covered in it pretty much.
Yeah.
It's got some early blooming shit going out there right now. I'm like, fuck, motherfucker.
See, your yard's like my grandma. She had that shit there, but she had a reason because she liked to make it dandelion line and shit. Yeah.
If I didn't have chicken shit, if I didn't have chicken shit and bird shit all over my yard, I'd probably do it. But no. Bird shit all over my yard.
But you don't want no chicken shine?
No.
Wow.
Come on, man. You know it. You know it, Kane. You got it.
Yeah. What's that shit chicken gets? Was it salmonella?
Huh? Salmonella, yeah.
Yeah, make you some salmonella shine.
Rather not, thank you.
Last buzz you ever get. Like, little guy down the road, he keeps begging me to show him how to make shine. I said, bro, I'm not showing anybody how to make shine. I said, I learned from my grandfather when I lived in Kentucky. That's the only reason I know. And I said, I'm not going to teach you because half time y'all young fuckers never listen. And I want you coming up. I went blind because he didn't tell me to dump the head off. Because you got to know which part to keep and which part to throw away, you know. And people don't realize there's a beginning and there's an end. You don't want either one of them.
You got to be a little more aggressive there, Gary. Put a little diesel in that.
Yeah.
Stoned as a muskrat. Yeah, that I am. Without a doubt, Rammy. Without a doubt.
Gary, next time try the vinegar dishwashing liquid, and when you use dish liquid, use Dawn, but don't use baking soda. Baking soda actually neutralizes the vinegar. Actually, if you want to do it right, it's vinegar, dish soap, and what's that damn salt you take a bath in?
Epsom salt.
Epsom salt. There you go.
I think you're not supposed to actually mix vinegar and baking soda at all, unless it's extremely
Actually,
diluted.
no, because it foams all over the place and neutralizes it.
It's like middle school science right there.
Yeah, it's like it look like a mad dog coming at you. But yeah, Epsom salt, vinegar, and a little bit of Dawn, and the Dawn's just to help stick to the leaves.
Hey, let's do a quick raid.
Who we got?
Raid. This guy Cobb Mob.
Drop it.
He's a new friend. I just met him a little while ago. Pretty cool dude. He's gonna be an up and coming YouTuber. Let's go over there.
On YouTube here.
Give him a Jimmy C hashtag Jimmy C raid.
I'm actually gonna go to the raid and then I'm actually jumping out of here. I have art thing. I have
appreciate that. I understand you gotta do what you gotta do.
I'll be back later. Thanks for having me.
I appreciate. Have a good
Car
day.
Mob? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Car Mob.
Oh, okay. Hashtag Jimmy.
All right.
C raid.
All right.
I gotta find where the
let me know
Jimmy
when you
C raid.
David. I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm on there.
You there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna share it.
Whenever you drop it, I'll drop.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, done.
Do it.
Oh, sorry if the camera's a little bumpy. We are mobile, y'all. We got Sassy in the back.
Yeah. You got the whole family in the car.
Right now. Howland, what's up, brother? Howland says hi to you. Hello. It's all good.
Hello.
I know the feeling. I haven't had it any time. Right on. It's
the first time I've actually sat for 9 hours straight for
Cane Sample. What's up?
2 weeks now, maybe 3.
What's up, Jimmy Ray? David Collins. What's up, man? Jimmy.
Not much, man.
Hey, buddy. How you doing, Jimmy C and friends? Good evening, brother.
Hey.
Oh, wow. Oh, dang. Jimmy C shared our friggin' channel. We're getting rated.
Awesome.
Thank you, you guys. Wow. Anthony
I
Red,
just
what's
subbed.
up? Kane Sample, what's up? Gary Scandal, what's up? What up, Car
I
Bob?
just subbed you.
What's up, Bad Boy Fox? Go Fast Nation. What's up, Go Fast? You almost home, brother? Twisted Art Lady, hello. Wow, thank you, Jimmy. You're the man, dude. Hello, hello. Blue Ford Blue Gauge Kane. Oh my God. We got a super sticker from Jimmy C. Bro, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I dropped it like, oh, thank you so much, Twisted Art Lady. Greatly appreciate it.
I just got him.
Thank you,
I
Gary.
just subbed you
Appreciate it,
too.
bro. We got some big.
Yeah, I just subbed you.
I just did too.
Next week.
Yeah.
My wife will friggin' literally that word. Cat.
I don't know. I can't talk.
I don't know how to speak right now. You know when a woman cuts another man's genitals off? Yes, that thing's right there.
I would say you better stop while you're ahead. You get some trouble.
Oh, look at that, West Haven.
Hey.
Simple. Yeah, buddy.
Awesome, Go Fast. Glad to hear it, brother. Jimmy C, you're the
Remy,
man.
stop
Thank you
not
so
stop.
much, bro.
Don't raid like that, brother.
Ramby, what's up? Thank you so much. Kane, thank you so much for the super sticker.
All right, man.
Wow. Fast Gato TV. What's up, bro? We're headed to Fort Takeover, dude. Yes, we are mobile. Road trip. Wow, West Haven, thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you so much, you guys and ladies. Thank you so much.
Oh, yay. We're in the HOV.
Hit that like, y'all.
Ladies and
Look at
gentlemen.
all the traffic over there. Aren't you glad we're not going that way? Yep. Look at y'all. Yep. Traffic's bad.
Hey, don't sneak in there without saying hi, lady.
Hey.
Take the parking.
Hello.
Good.
I seen you trying to sneak in over there.
Thank you so much for the raid, you all. Oh my God, I can't thank you enough. Ford Blue Gauge is howling. This 3-valve is bad. Timing rubbing almost to the timing.
Yep. Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, what's up, West Haven?
I had to stamp that. I had to hit that $5 over there.
Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yep. Hi, guys. Ready?
Uh-oh, I don't know what I just did.
Yeah, he just shouted you out. He just saw it.
Who, me?
Yeah. He's like,
hey.
thank you, West Haven.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right. I'm out.
Where's the rest of the gang at, Jimmy?
What's that?
Where's the rest of the gang at?
Recuperating.
Well, they out and about,
Yeah.
That's Car Mob, Ramy. And Ramy, hey, we don't raid like that. You go in, you hit the Jimmy C raid, or we normally do hashtag Jimmy C raid or whatever hashtag, whatever channel raid is. You do that, you say peace, you say hello, you don't keep going raid. That will get you shut down in a lot of places.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah. They'll block you in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't do raids very often, and they're not really allowed on my channel, but I may do one.
Oh, yeah, but like Jimmy said, you go in, you do the hashtag whatever channel you're on.
Look at how happy we made
and get the hell out.
Look how that's a friendly raid right there. We put a smile on that guy's face.
Hit the like button and get out.
I sent you $1.
Well, I subscribed.
Thank you, girl.
No problem.
Appreciate that.
I didn't think about the like button, but yeah, that would have been a good idea too.
Yeah, it's part of the raid. Yeah, that's why I put the thumbs up in the chat.
Well, I can still go back and hit the like button.
All right, we'll go back and hit the like button, will you?
There you go.
Sure.
We'll see how many of them make it back.
I'm YouTube. You get the point pissed me off because I'm subscribed to him. Didn't even give me a notification he was live.
Yeah. I just happened to be poking over there. I just happened to poke at the bell and saw it. I was like, oh, he's live.
Yeah.
Well, let's go check that out. There you go. Exactly, Gary. He was really happy with the raid. We pulled that one off good. I lost fucking bunch of my freaking numbers, but the price you pay doing a raid.
It's fun. Yeah. Fun anyway, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you're gonna lose a few.
Yep. Like, oh, raid time? It's all right.
That's why there's a few people I know, they like doing raids, but they'll save into the stream. That's how they sign out. That way, if people want to go over there and hang out, it's no biggie on his numbers.
Yeah, I don't mind him going over there. Check him out, man. He's a good dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I know why Tom left.
He's doing the car. I put the link in.
Well, fucking.
He's doing the car. It's like la-di-da. We gotta leave the show. We gotta put in.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, you gotta put some carpet in the car.
Punk ass motherfucker.
Yes, sir. It's like la-ti-da. Tom, what are you up to today? Couldn't that have waited?
Well, you could have waited till I had time to freaking hit some freaking buttons.
Well, I got the notification and I put the link in the chat.
Well, here's your notification.
What's going on, guys? It's Monday, May 3rd. I'm watching an old movie. Hang on, let me turn it down.
You're watching an old movie. You could be watching us.
Yeah, was it In Like Flint or Our Man Flint? One of them, I can't remember. That's the temp. That's the time. It's awful breezy out there. We're taking masking off the car and getting it back to start assembly. I'm not putting anything in this interior unless I get carpeting. Nothing's going in there unless I get carpeting. I got a carpet kit for this right there. That's what that is right here. This is the trunk carpet kit right there. So, and I already started taking off the masking here. You got this here, so. So that's what we're going to be doing today, is just removing the mask and getting ready to get it all cleaned up to go back together. And that's it. So when I get more, I'll bring you guys back later. Hey, did anybody take notes on taking this all apart? Okay, looks like we're going back together. So the first thing we'll do is tackle the antenna. And I see right underneath there I've got a little missed the spot, so I think I'll get some on a brush and brush it in there and let it go once we get the antenna hooked back up and tightened down. And I get more, I'll bring you guys back later. Hey guys, it's Monday night. I'm watching an old John Wayne movie, Real Lobo. That's it. Antenna's in, locked up. So we need to bring this. This is the ground. And I forgot where I had this ground. I think it was one of the tail lights. So then we'll sit down and get that wire tied and get that on off to where it's supposed to go. Now, with the floor carpeting kit that I got, I don't know. I have to sit there and give this some thought. Maybe cut holes in the carpet and just set that over there. I don't know.
We discussed that before.
So, we'll play around with this and do a few other things, and that'll be it for the evening. We'll pick this up in the morning. Later, guys. Hey, tubers. It's Tuesday, May 4th. It's about noon, a little after. I had the first part of my physical. Man, they sucked a lot of blood this morning. And next part will be next Tuesday at 9. And that's when I see the doc after they get my all my results from the lab tests then. So we got this all undone. We got everything all unmasked in here. There's still one more line. Where is it? There it is. See it? I got to get that, but I'll get that from the inside so I don't have to reach. So now we'll pull the carpet kit out. And that's that. And lay it out here and see what I got to do. Do I just cut a hole in the carpet and let this show, or what? And same here. Do I cut a rectangle in the carpet? We'll have to think on that. So when I get more, I'll bring you guys back later.
That's why.
As you can see, there's going to be some
When I
trimming.
redid my '69 Camaro, I didn't cut carpet.
Okay. Some trimming needed
right there.
to be done.
I didn't want to cut on it.
That can go down and that comes up.
Yeah,
I'm
with you, Anthony. It's hard to make the cut
like
on
right
that.
here.
Yeah.
That's the gas right here, so.
Especially when it's brand
Can't go
new.
around there, so. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to place it in here.
Yep.
And start fitting it around and seeing what we need to do. Get a couple brand new sharp razor blades out and see how bad I can butcher this thing up.
Right.
When I get more, I'll bring you guys back later.
Yeah.
Hey guys, hold on, let me stand in the light and cast my shadow all over the place. Hang on. It's not fitting half bad.
I just left my trunk bare.
No.
Of course, I had a fuel
Here
cell on the back too.
Get it down here and trim it right here.
Yeah.
And then I'll take a little chunk out of here and then we'll see if we can fold it behind here then. But yeah. So that's what it's going to be, is fit a little razor blade trim, see where you can fit it. A little more. And keep working at it until we get it to fit. I think the whole thing back here, I think with all the wires, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut a section out because this is black and it doesn't look like it'll be, I think it'll work. And then I got the fuel line and the fuel pump lead coming up through there, so we'll have to do something with that, and I can't disconnect that, so we'll probably end up slicing it and then pulling it down. So, but that's what we'll do, is cut, snug, trim, get it in, and we'll go from there. Actually, this is more carpet than I thought it was going to be. So, all right. Well, when we get more, we'll bring you guys back later. All right, I slid it right down here and then took a little out and packed it back in here. So now we'll do the same here, but I'm sizing up this right now because I wanted to get it to lay flat before I trim this. You know what I mean? Because there's still a cover that goes over this. It slats in here and here, and it screws in right there. So
nice.
That's up there.
That'll clean up nice then.
And I know I haven't painted this. This is down the road, but you know, I want to get this carpet fitted first. So I think we'll sit there and figure out what we're going to do there. I wonder if we just slit it, if I can pull it all through the slit. I don't know. Interesting. All right, let me figure this out. Be back in a minute. Man, once you clean up the mess, it doesn't look really that bad. All the red go to the red and all the black go to the black. That's as simple as that. So, let's see. Here's the end of the grommet. Here's the end of the other grommet. And roughly this is right underneath, that's that mark right there, right underneath the grommet right there. So what I'm thinking of doing is making a slice roughly right along here, come up about 1/4 inch and come back and go down. And then feed all this stuff, maybe 1/2 inch. Yeah, maybe 1/2 inch, but 3/8 of an inch, but feed it all through there. And then I get it lying flat. Once I get it lying flat, then we'll take care of the, excuse me guys, but with the battery tie downs. And all I think I'm going to do is just slowly trim away on this until I get to here, and then get it down. So.
Oh, really?
So it's getting there, slow but sure. We took the antenna and ran it here. It goes up between that and then the other mold, and then the other clamp or the structural tie down for the outer wheel well or the inner wheel well, and then comes down into the hump, and then that's where we'll bring the other one up. So the only one I'm worried about is this right here, because that doesn't have a really long lead like this side did, but we'll have to figure it out as we go. So when I get more, I'll bring you guys back later. All right, I got it to lay down. I was a little off on my cut here, but that's okay because these all go up like this anyway. So yeah, now we got to get inside and trim up there. This was able to come through, so, and then once this is in, then we have this, the string through. So this can come down like this now. Okay, backup camera. All right. Got to bring this one back up through. And now we got to trim this, and then we got to find the 2 battery tie downs. I think we'll just go at it until we can maybe just cut the opening open and sit there and get it and just let it be there. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna go on Summit. Another black battery box. I think a nice aluminum one might look neat in there. I don't know. Let's go look and see what trouble we can get into on the internet. All right, guys, more in a minute. Hey, guys. Yeah. I think it came out looking pretty good.
There you go.
Let's get this.
That's exactly the way to do that. Holes, not the whole bracket. Okay.
Yeah. I'm happy.
Yeah, I talked to Tom about that in the past. Yeah.
So
what about
I decided just to let those shine through. And yeah, and so now see those braces I put in when I shortened the package tray? Well, now I got to figure out what I'm going to do with those. And then roughly right where the light is, right in here, it's where the fuel line comes up out of there, and I got to figure out what I'm going to do there too. So yep, got the X-Acto and along with a brand new razor blade. Actually, that razor blade did all the trimming, most of the trimming here, so that razor blade is going to be retired and we're going to get a new one out. So that's it. So as we progress along, I will bring the camera back. I should be doing this time lapse. Then you'd sit there and watch me for about 20 seconds standing here scratching my head trying to figure out what I'm going to do. All right, guys, more in a minute. All right. Got to do a little more trimming around that base there. See how the carpet's sitting up. But more or less it's in. See, there's the fuel coming from the fuel tank. All I did was slick the carpet. But like I said, pretty much fits, and I'm happy with it. And that stuff I did, so I was well aware of the bracing and then the fuel line, the wires coming up. Got these brake lights and everything else ran, pulled through. We're going to sit there and tuck them up out of the way. Got this main harness for the stereo, and it'll run down the center. Oop, got to still take that tape off of there. I thought I had everything. So that's where we're at right now. I am going to go ahead and load this video up, and I'll pull the battery box out. I looked at the ones, and I'll just stick with what I got. It's wired for it too, by the way. So that's all I'm going to do for today. I want to thank everybody for watching, subscribing, and of course leaving comments, and we'll see what tomorrow brings. Later.
Anyone still here?
I'm here. I watched it all the way through.
No, I meant freaking people.
Well, it's just you and me and Anthony. And who else?
Met in the chat.
Let me go to the chat.
Oh, still 12 people here. Hey.
Oh, there's still the
Yeah, it's Tom.
do you remember the one we rated? Let me get the name of it. It's still, I got it up on the screen still.
Yeah, it's Tom.
I knew I lost one somewhere.
Right?
Yeah, it's 68 Camaro.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You're still
Yeah, man,
driving?
you gotta watch that shit, man. He's been building that thing from freaking for 12 years.
They're still driving and gabbing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know who they're talking to.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Car mob. I still got them up. They're still having a live feed. I can't turn the volume up because I think the volume will come up on both of them.
Yeah. Chasing tails. What's up, my friend? I don't know. We're just hanging out, chilling out.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay.
What's going on with you, man? I was debating whether to freaking call it a night or not. Like, we're only down to 11 people. Been kind of anti-eating here. Maybe I shouldn't have played all of Tom's video. I don't know. Right. Jimmy C's, PayPal, heck yeah, man. All proceeds help grow the channel. Without that out.
Guess what I just got?
What?
Notification for Car Mob.
Yeah.
I still had Car Mob. I still had Car Mob up. I was still watching this stream there.
Right.
Still.
Appreciate that, Jason Tail. Appreciate that, man. You just got out of work, came on in.
Oh, the work people are coming in now.
Yeah. There's always an ebb and a flow, you know. I am 4 hours into this thing. Welcome back, Seth. What? You can't get enough of it, Seth? Come on, Seth. Really? Such a mama's boy, Seth. Uh-huh.
Are you serious, YouTube? That's sad.
What?
One of my notifications I got about 40 minutes ago was for Susan going live, and I just went to it, and that was 2 hours ago.
She come and gone.
Yeah, 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
She was live.
She already shut it off.
Yeah.
Right.
And our accounts are linked. Go figure that one out.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
well. Oh, someone actually watched my video and left comments. Fucking A, buddy.
yeah, I left one on Tom's last one. I said, when you gonna come down and lizard skin my truck? I'm waiting for the comment of go F yourself. I am going to use a clip out of his film, though, for my next video, though. Remember he was wearing one of them K95 masks the whole time he was spraying that stuff? Did you see all the black he got around his nose?
Yep, sure did.
Shows you how good those things filter. He had that lizard skin all around his nose where his breathing through that mask.
Fucking A, man. Dude just loaded up. Fucking watched a shitload of my videos and commented on all of them.
The way you do it.
Don't mind me. I'm trying to respond freaking epically.
He's having a pinky in the brain moment.
Yeah, pretty much.
Taking over the world, one keystroke.
Yeah. Exactly. Come on, man, motherfucker. He had fun leaving the comments too, you know. It was epic shit. So like, fucking makes you feel good, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They coming in like, yep, more please, thank you. Gets me out in the garage more, that's for sure, man. I got to remember that, you know, that there are actually people that enjoy those videos. They don't get the watches they deserve, but people do enjoy them.
I told you, Dave, for one, I love the fact you leave the bloopers.
Come on, man. I gave you a whole welding fucking video bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I'm talking about when you're like, fuck. Take two.
Because you know the first clip, I sound like an idiot. I got the boobity beeps.
You get the boobity boobies.
Yeah, or I forget what the fuck I wanted to say to begin with. You guys, I don't show you guys half of them. Trust me.
Like at one, what do they call that? The carburetor.
Yeah. Oh, when I was doing the freaking Koopa, the Mini Koopa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me show you my Mini Koopa. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, not your Mini
Stop
chopper.
you
your
idiot.
Mini Koopa. Your Koopa, man.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, when did he get a Mini car? What the hell?
Kathy, if I could just have good cameras that would cooperate with me more often, they would be so much easier to do consistently. Those take two cameras working with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it helps if I remember to snap more often. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of using the same one through the whole video, it can be a pain trying to get it again, you know.
But whenever I take a video, I know I'm going to edit the video, and I will stop and I would say the word stop. That's when I'm in my editing software. I'll know that's when I want to make a break.
Well, that's what the snap is.
Yeah. Was that when I was doing Dizzy's party, it was really the first video I actually learned how to edit. It's like, I don't know where to stop this thing. And, you got to keep backing it up and screwing around. And I said, when I found next time I'll say stop and then make a little space and then keep going.
It reminds you to breathe. It reminds you to breathe again and then start fresh, you know?
Yeah.
And chasing tails, man, you don't have to comment, man. I appreciate you being here, man. But, and you watch, that's all better. I know people watching don't comment. That's all good. Because usually a lot of the commenters, I could tell, they didn't watch the whole video.
Yeah. Yeah, because it does give you a watch duration.
And sometimes I can just tell that you watched the first 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Whiskey? Good to see you, girl. You coming up tonight? Come on, girl. But heck yeah, you can tell when people don't watch the end of my video. When I go pee, that don't always mean that's the end of the footage.
No.
I mean, sometimes it does, but
no. But there's a lot of times you went like that, and then 2 seconds later it's still rolling. I'm like, what the hell?
You like how I did this last one? Just gave you a little music montage of me welding. Yeah. Nice song. Yep. I made it fit the song. And that was my practice welding. That's what I'd been doing. So
I was like, a friend of mine was welding, and he had it on fast speed like you do.
Yeah.
And he had, but he had the song in slow, where you could hear it, and it was the Working Man Blues.
Yeah.
Went with it perfect.
Fucking right, yeah.
Because in that song you got the background of the hammer going ding, ding.
And it's just as good as the beginning, right? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I try. Those videos really fucking rack me sometimes. Like you noticed that last one, I was doing the flip-flop cameras, and then all of a sudden there was only one view. Why?
Yeah.
One camera stopped working.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it goes that one view, all of a sudden that's the camera that stayed running.
Exactly. Exactly what it is.
I can usually tell the look in your face, like, God damn, fucking camera stops. Hey, everybody.
Fucking bag.
I did it.
You did?
You drop kicked them?
No, I went shopping.
Okay.
Oh.
I went shopping. Or how do I do this? Why do I keep forgetting? See?
Oh. What'd you get us?
Hamburgers to go on either a sub roll or a bulky roll with lettuce and tomatoes and onions and I don't know, all kinds of stuff.
Cheers.
You trying to make us take a road trip, ain't you?
Hold on, let me say
Just for you, Whiskey. Just for you. Cheers, girl.
Hey, Whiskey Woman.
I really wish you could join us.
Whiskey Woman?
Yeah.
All right, now I can hear. Oh.
I should say, I really wish you.
All right, mute it for now. Hold on.
Miss my old friends. That's some Elijah Craig right there. Small batch. Good stuff.
Wish it stopped raining so I can get underneath that truck and fix that muffler. Of course, the good news is, though, I'm debating on whether I'm going to fix it or not. Because it's right behind the muffler where it come loose. It actually sounds pretty damn decent.
I hear you. It's like
it's got that nice little.
My truck's got a freaking manifold leak, you know.
Yeah.
Like it says it's running lean. I'm like, man, it might be reading lean on your end, dog. But man, it's fucking the fuel economy is there, man.
Yeah.
It's back to 15 miles a gallon. And that's something for a fucking V12, you know? I mean, V10 rather.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Oh, yeah, that's real good for a V10.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, that's like my buddy's oxygen sensor was messed up with him. Pulled it out. Well, I should say it took me an hour and a half to get it out. It was damn near welded in there. I got it out. That thing was so black, it was like pitch black with no light. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So I broke out my map gas and said, ting, 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 ting. Put it right back in. It works like a charm. Yeah. He goes, what'd you do? Put a new one in? I said, no, it's the same one that was in there. I just took it out, heated all the carbon off of it, beat it off with a little jeweler's hammer, you know.
Yeah.
It was running good now. I said, you good for another 30, 40,000 miles, then you have to do it again or buy a new one.
Yeah.
You know.
She's working at the hospital, Whiskey. She's working tonight. She won't be home till midnight.
Yep, same here. Well, I always tell her, she says, I'll be home at midnight. And I'll say, well, I'll make sure my girlfriend leaves at 11:30. Give me time to clean up and change the sheet.
Speaking of which, it's almost time for me to go out there and put them chickens away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm getting ready to run here myself, brother. I gotta go do.
Yeah, I gotta run. I gotta call my brother back. That's who called a while ago. And it's getting on to 8 o'clock. He's probably gonna be watching TV or eating dinner or doing something. And he put a video up, so I gotta find out what he was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then.
So I'm gonna scoot.
All right.
Y'all
Catch
can
you
scoot.
later, David. Thanks
Later,
for
Dave.
coming over.
Yeah. That's not, I don't want the calendar. It's this stupid computer. Let's see here.
It's the other red button.
The
one that says leave.
leave.
Oh, whiskey. She's loving it. She's loving it. You know, she's only doing part time. Um, it's a state basically. It's UMass Medical, and you know that's a pretty big deal here. So everything there is high tech, up to date. You know, the, and she's on. She said there's not as much running around as she used to do on the. You know, she's on like she's on a unit, a hot unit. You know, the play a unit with telemetry. Cheers, Gammons. Cheers, brother. You know, she got the, you know, she's enjoying it because she's actually, you know, she's got patients that come and go. She can actually be nice to people, you know. It's not like in the prison where it's fucking stick them in the
Dealing with
arm,
horn-
move it next, you know.
Yeah. Well, that and in prison, you're dealing with horn toads and assholes.
Right. Right. And she don't and she's doing night shift, you know, so or second shift anyway. So she doesn't have to do personal care. You know, she doesn't.
Right.
She's not washing people. She's not showering people. You know, so.
Oh damn. Yeah.
Palliative care. I think that's what she's saying, something like that. But she's loving it. You know, I mean, you know, I'm sure this summer after school's out, we'll find out how much she wants to work because they said the hours are there. You know.
Right.
They said the hours are there. It's just a matter of her wanting them.
Wanting to work them. Yeah.
Jose, what up, girl?
The way it is where my wife's at the hospital she's working at, man. She
Yeah.
works some hours, but by God, they'd give her more. All she had to do is say, I ain't going home yet.
Yeah, and there's no more deadlifting off the floor. If a patient's on the floor, they fucking slide an air mattress under them.
Mm-hmm.
They slide an air mattress under them and elevate them to bed height and then slide them on.
Yep. Or like when my wife was at one floor, they sling them. They have them
whiskey. She's worked on a cardiac floor before, you know, back when she was young. But that's, you know, once she first got out of the nursing homes, that's where she went. You know, she did that for like 5 or 6 years, and then the cackling hens kind of pushed her out the door.
Oh, the biddies.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. Trust me. I cleaned a whole nursing home of biddies one time. They put me in there, and I was actually in charge. And I told the owners, no one is to know. As far as they're concerned, I'm a peon because I wanted to actually see who was actually doing their job.
Right.
I went in there 2 weeks and I cleared up 22 people. Yeah. And I told them, I said, it's not your patients. It's the assholes working with your patients.
Yep.
Yeah. That was a while back. I was back in the late '80s, early '90s. When you remember all the reports were coming out of nursing home abuse.
Yeah, Lisa. Whiskey. That's yeah. You know, they figured it out. No more deadlifting.
Yep.
Freaking, you know. So
well, after all the lawsuits,
tearing up nurses' backs and freaking knees anymore. Yeah.
It's not that they got tired of paying off them lawsuits.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the tearing up people's back. The freaking job-related injuries. If you can cut them down, it saves fortunes. You know, it saves people's lives. You know.
Oh yeah.
Because you know people aren't running around broken all the time now. She's all tore up from that, you know. But the good thing is she's at a place that pays her for her years of knowledge, you know, and they're happy because she slipped right in. They knew the software they were using.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, they love when they ain't got to hold your hand.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. They just let her go for, you know, first night basically, and freaking and they just like, yeah.
I always, man, I'll work for a couple days somewhere and they'll be like, well, shit, you know what you're doing. I'm out of here. If you need me, holler.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I remember one time I went to work for a place called Breckenridge up in Louisville. I wasn't even there the third day. The manager says, well, hell, you know more than me. He went and talked to the owner. 3 days later, guess who was manager? He went to the owner and said, look, it's not I don't like the job and I don't like the money, but this guy knows way more than I do. And he's halfback license. You need to put him in charge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, at least the guy was honest about it.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Oh, no. And he ended up being my right hand man, you know?
Right,
You know
because he fucking understood.
Mm-hmm.
He understood. You knew what you were doing, and he went with you.
Yeah, he didn't get
You know?
offended and try to, get me fired. Because a lot of guys like that, they get offended because you know more than them, they get you fired, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or they go to the owner, well, this just ain't working out. I had to let them go. Yeah. A lot of them don't know how to swallow that pride just a little bit. Just a little bit. You don't have to swallow it all. Just swallow a little bit of it.
Oh, yeah, whiskey. The knees, the backs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The knees and the backs, man. They go with everybody. Your ankles. Yeah.
Mine's the shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Yeah.
Rotator cuff.
Disc. How many nurses you know got herniated discs? All of them. Yeah.
Construction workers, nurses. Or they either herniated or fused.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why I tell people I used to be 4 inches taller.
Right.
After 2 neck surgery and a lower back surgery.
I gained my my half-inch back.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Without a doubt. Freaking when I was a working man, I would only be 6'1" and like a half.
Because you're stooped over from the pain.
Yeah, from being crippled, exactly.
Yeah.
Freaking
Oh. Well, Sheena.
Oh, we got a message in chat. What? I'll be back. All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What up, Kane? Welcome back. What up, White Christmas? White chipmunk.
Hey, don't rush it. It's around the corner.
Yeah, right? Fuck no. Sorry.
Yeah.
Doris is fine. She's at work. The T, what? The T.grow. What up, buddy? Good to see you. Good afternoon. It's more, I guess it's good evening over here. It's good evening over here.
Hey, Anomaly. Yeah.
Good to see you. Welcome back, Anomaly.
Man. Yeah.
Hello, White Chipmunks. What you up to, girl? How you doing? Did you get anything good done today? You do a show? You make a video? What's going on?
I know my uncle better get off his ass, though. I'm gonna go over and beat him. I don't care how old he is.
The Rad Josie, Merry Christmas. Kev McDonald, the negative effects of marijuana, you now have less, right? You got less money? I don't know about that.
Yeah. Well, you gotta grow your own.
All right, whiskey. You okay, girl? We need someone else up here so I can run outside and deal with the chickens and not leave Anthony up here alone.
Well, I'm getting ready to have to run, brother. So
Right.
you need to go do what you
Come
gotta
on.
do.
There's 22 people back in here. It's
Uh-oh.
been like revived. Come on, man. I did 5-hour live. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I gotta run 10 for. I mean, I got shoot. It's really small. 7 o'clock. I gotta get out of here, bro. All right.
You gotta go.
I'm gonna run, Jimmy, because it's getting dark 30.
Man. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to fucking carry on the show.
Hey, throw a video up.
Huh?
Throw a video up. Throw one of your videos up.
I need a long video though. Oh, one of my videos? That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, throw up one of yours and let them
I got a
laugh
fucking
while you
long
go
one.
fuck with the chickens.
That's a
Later,
good idea.
man. Thanks for having me up. Everybody, y'all have a good day.
Thanks for being part of the show.
Oh, no problem, man. Later.
Uh-huh. Go over there to my content. Oh, yeah, here comes the dog. So, yeah, this is going to take, yep, here comes the dog. Well, yeah, that's what I'll do. I got to find a good video. All right, we can skip my ads. Oh, you know what? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do. Go back. That's not a. And none of these are long enough. Fuck, Christ's sakes. Yeah, I can smell you, dog. I know. Okay, we'll just do this one. Of demoing. Hey, YouTube, Jimmy C here with round 2 of demoing. Hold on.
Hey, buddy.
What up?
Why don't you go out and take care of the chickens? I'm getting dinner together. I'll just kind of hang out for a little while.
All right, man. I'm going to let this play. The Honda for parts for this here Reaper mini chopper.
All right, cool.
First video, we were able to do quite a bit of work. We got the handlebars on. We tore into the front end quite a bit there. We got the fender off. We take the headlights off, the directionals. The video ends with us getting the rear fender and taillights off, and here we go on the exhaust.
What are the odds? Oh yeah, baby. It's amazing what a little PB blaster.
Can you hear the whispers in my soul? Can you feel the pain that I behold? Or can you understand what's going on? So much has changed since you
Think these are gonna come out just as easy? Maybe. Yep.
I wish that I could see your face, but now it's just an empty space that I'm looking through, looking for you. They say that only time can heal, but do they know the way that I feel? 'Cause it's killing me inside. I hope you're somewhere safe and warm. I hope they give you shelter from
Can't believe how
the
everything's coming off of this thing so easily.
I hope you're looking down on me.
Oh yeah. Something.
Oh, Crony, Jimmy's taking care of the chicken, so this is like a intermission. Put a little video on to entertain us.
Probably not, huh?
Well, I'm David Steve, David Collins.
Just looking for you. They say that only
You got that right, Gary. Jimmy's the original.
They don't know the way that I feel, 'cause it's killing me inside.
Yeah, he's got to put the chickens in there for tonight. Probably got to feed them and put them to bed.
Can you feel the pain that I behold? Or can you understand what's going on? So much changed since you.
Yeah, that's an idea. I'll recommend that to him. You could make a video about anything, something you're interested in, something that, part of it. You start from the grassroots, humble beginnings there.
Well, I don't know how much of this thing actually recorded, but I got this off. Maybe use it for, I don't know, wire box, or maybe even for the airbox. I don't know. Maybe for a toolbox. But I saved it. We're going to try and use it. Zoom that in. I don't know if you saw me take the...
I think I'd avoid video with that.
Oh, of course, the bolts are off.
I'm sure you get a lot of info.
Yeah.
Oh, let me check on dinner.
And I mean, all the good stuff is missing. But, I don't know. We'll call it garage art. Even this bolt is loose. It's like this bike was taken apart and never reassembled. Probably. That one.
if my man was wearing this, I would be all over him.
That smells really
It
good.
smells like my guy's cologne.
Okay.
It smells really good, yeah.
Smells
Really
good?
sexy. Oh, that smells really good. I would use it, but like if a guy smelled like that too, I'd be like, oh, I would use this.
Oh my goodness, I don't think he meant to put this on here.
Most name brand bars and body washes you rub on your skin are
Oh,
classified
it's
by the
commercial.
FDA as synthetic detergent. It's not even real soap. Stop marinating your man meat in unholy ingredients that are harmful to your well-being, body, and sperm count.
Oh, who?
Start
holy
treating
shit,
your
what
body
is
to the
this
natural, nourishing, lathery goodness of Dr. Squatch soap. Get ready
I don't
to
know how
step out of the shower feeling alive. I'm talking about natural, nourishing, cold-pressed, hand-cut soap for men.
Yeah, I like that. That's long.
So go to drsquatch.com to feel, smell, and
They fucking play fucking ads the whole fucking time.
No, it's only been going on a couple of minutes. I'm going, Jimmy, Jimmy, how could you? So we see what kind of content you follow now based on the advertisements you get.
Huh?
We see who your viewers are based on the content and the advertisements.
Oh, really? Was there some good advertisements?
It's soap for men, and it had something to do with, well, it's a good thing you missed it. You'll have to rewind it and watch it.
Yeah, I don't care.
You got that right. Nothing but smelling like the Sasquatch. It sounds like soap for Grizzly Adams.
No marijuana ads, beer ads.
No, it wasn't a beer ad. It would have been a whole much more entertaining if it was a beer ad, but it was an ad for soap.
For soap?
Yeah, it was for soap.
Dr. Squash was the whole ad. Was that the only ad? I thought there was other ads.
There's only one. It was about a 2-minute long commercial. Well,
Really? And that's all that? No music? Really?
You don't go back and watch your own videos?
Usually, I must have been aggravated. Normally, I wouldn't leave this much dead time.
You've left content in there that you...
I'm learning, dude. I'm still learning what I'm doing.
Well, I'm learning too. Guess who taught me a whole lot about... no, you did. I learned from you and Tom. Tom and I kind of learned together. Like, you just don't go jump in and start doing live videos. You gotta
All
learn.
right, here we go. One strip bike. Ain't much left on that. I'll probably end up using at least the front tire, because that thing looks brand new. But it can stay on there for now. I put that set of handlebars on there just for make it easier to roll it around the neighborhood here. But there we go. This is what we got off of it. We'll start from the top up here. We got the air box, and what looks like some type of fuel filter or vacuum filter. I don't know what's on there. But either way, we got the headlight, carburetor that pretty much is wall art because it's missing the top part, which is most needed. You know, so without that, this thing's junk. But anywho, it'd make garage art, and maybe some of the parts off of it be useful on another carburetor somewhere sometime. Well, we got the, this here's the signal relay for the directionals. We got a couple of, signal relay for the directionals. We got a couple of reusable wire ties, a whole wire harness with the rectifier and the starter solenoid, set of ape hangers, mini apes rather, that will be the first set of handlebars to go on to the Reaper.
They're on it right now.
Mini chopper there. And then down here we got headlights and directional with a horn, who knows, bucket of bolts. You got the shifter, the shifter lever and the kickstart lever, the brake lever, some pegs. Get the battery box right there. Battery box, ignition with with the dashboard on it. Who knows what we'll do with that? But we got the helmet lock here and everything. That with the key that works. And this key also works in the ignition. So, well, it does work. I know it does work. Why it don't work right now? It's probably just because I have the camera in my hand.
Well, I recorded an outro for this, but of course, the camera monkey's got it. Mm-hmm. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Oh, bonus food.
So first step, plug it in there.
Really?
I'm gonna open up the app.
Really?
Yeah, really. Where are you going? Pizza place?
I forget where I was going. This is actually probably the country mile. Well, I was like, really? It's my buddy of mine. He's fishing there. He's fishing there where every kid in town fishes. Like, you're not gonna catch nothing there, dude. Crappy footage, sorry. This is like a freaking my tripod in my hand sitting on the console,
It's content.
It's where I drive, my neighborhood. Without a doubt.
Yeah. You got a nice neighborhood.
Suppose I should stop sharing. See if anyone's still in my chat. Well,
there are people
that
in
fucking
there.
thing off, will you? Oh, Crony Garage is here. What up? Oh, thought there was Jake. What? No, it's just that's just leaking exhaust, man. Leaking exhaust. You should hear it now. It's a whole lot louder. Yeah, Triton V10. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Hey, man, it's a good truck, man. It's beat. It needs work, but let's just say I ain't got the money to fix it. and I ain't got the money to replace it either. So we just keeping it. It don't see much use. What the hell is it? 02? 02 F350? Yeah. Starting to rust up, whatever. It was gorgeous when I bought it. I ain't put a whole hell of a lot into it. I put tires in it, a couple of freaking U-joints here and there, wheel bearing here and there, but it's actually been pretty kind to me. This exhaust, half I already did one side. Getting this side done is been another issue, you know. But you know, when you ain't paying top dollar, you just kind of live with it, you know. Truck ain't had a sticker in 2 years. Pretty much, Gary. Or they won't, or I can't get away with driving it around here, then I'll think about getting something else. Or if, money, if I fall into money, all I'm gonna do is fix what's broke, you know. What up, Dean? How you doing, man? How long we been into this thing?
Your dirty operations. Old Crony's Garage, I subbed you.
Cool bean, man. What's up, Dirty? How you doing, brother? What we got? Yeah, we got about
What's
another
wrong with
45
it? It's old.
minutes.
That's what it is.
We'll play with this hang out here for another 45. Anyone wants to come up? What about you, Dean Machine? Feel like coming up?
Dean Machine. Get your butt
I
up
got
here.
to take a ride in that old girl. Yeah, come on, man. You right?
Let me go check on dinner. I was fixing dinner while there's all this going on.
That's why I love Junkyard, Jimmy. But the few and far between now. Yeah, there's still some good ones out there, though, Gary. Still some good ones out there. I know there's one for sale that I really wish I could buy, man. But I ain't got fucking $1 million, you know? It's fucking worth it, though. The property alone's worth the money, you know, where it's located. So it's like, actually, I only think it was like $500,000, but still. Oh, Coney's back. Welcome, man. You guys enjoy my video? Those that stuck around, I can't believe there's still 14 people in here stuck around, watch that video. Woohoo. Oh, no, it's Jimmy. Yeah, huh? Appreciate that, folks. Really do. All right. Yes, Dino says to come on up. All right. Well, fucking. Oh, there he is. There he is. He said hello. Oh, no. You don't want that. You don't want that link. Let me get you the right link. Something else is pinging and panging. Is that you?
Yeah, you're right. The older stuff's better.
Oh, never mind.
No plastic shit.
Yep. You got it, brother. You got it. I sent it. I'd rather the older beast than a new plastic car. Yeah. Yeah. If Gary tell you the truth, I'd rather be driving in a 79, you know, if I could take my truck of today and put it in a 79, all the better, you know. I mean, I like the fuel efficiency of the modern engine. Fuck yeah. You put that in an old dog Ford frame. Hell yeah. Crew cab. Actually, I just need the king cab, I don't need the third door, but I wouldn't mind a 95, the 95 series, the mid 90s. I wouldn't mind one of them with the third door, 8-foot bed, 4-wheel drive. Heck yeah. Put that on my truck. Heck yeah. My 75 Pinto ran until it hit 250, right? Wish my local junkyard owner wasn't an ass. I'd be over there more, right? Well, I wish I could play. I really wish I had a shop that I could play in, where I can fucking build cars and shit at my own pace, something like that.
Shandog, what's up,
There we
man?
have it. Howdy, guys.
Going on, dude?
Good volume. All right. I thought I
All
would have
right.
too loud.
The
Usually-
machine.
Like even a table like Dean got behind him, man, that would be such an upgrade.
Yeah.
Heck, just having a garage would be fun for me.
Oh, that's
I got the
Harbor
garage.
Freight.
It ain't very big.
Nah, it's 28 by 32, but the workable area is not that big.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got a lot of shit in there.
Yeah,
That's
a lot
what
of shit.
really counts. It's the work area.
Yeah, that's that $300 Harbor Freight motorcycle lift, and then my buddy gave me a couple of running boards of a van. They were brand new, so I just put a couple of pieces of Unistrut, which is universal strutting. Yeah, so I can bolted them on. Away we go. It's wider.
Right, widened it right out.
Yeah, it's only
Nice.
rated for 1,000 pounds, so I can't lift a side by side with it, but.
Yeah, but you can put all those tractors and motorcycles or whatever the fuck you want on it.
Yeah.
4-wheel drive, ATVs, sleds.
Yeah, don't have to kneel down.
Is it tall enough for you?
Yeah, it'll go higher than that.
Yeah, but I know it only goes like 28 inches. Right?
Yeah, around there, maybe more. Right now, it's sitting at
Yeah, a
about
little over 2
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
I want taller than that in my head.
Yeah.
Because I'm a taller guy, though,
It's poorly designed. Those ones that have the curved ramps on them, that's much better than the scissor. It's got a 20-ton ram to lift 1,000 pounds. It's very poorly engineered. I think they let those little 3-year-old Chinese girls design that one.
Well, they use what they get cheap,
Yeah, cheap labor.
Open my dad. We'll trade. Oh yeah, trade the truck. Yep.
I gotta find a spot for a tire machine. My buddy's gonna give me an old one. What is a Vulcan?
I've been tempted.
He's gonna give it to me because he just got 2 new ones, like one that could do up to 28-inch wheels or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could do motorcycle tires, everything. And I was helping him earlier to set her up, move it around.
Yeah, I got a guy that can do it for me, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd
paid
like to
shop
have
rate.
a tire machine. I don't want to do a lot of them, but it'd be nice to be able to fix one, Oop. Yeah, because my right now my spare tire for my trailer, it just has a busted.
Yeah.
Crack, so I just
If
got
my garage was twice the size.
Pop a bead and put a new one in there. Good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, if my garage was twice the size, I'd have one. But
Yeah.
My problem is I do both woodworking and automotive.
Yeah.
And small engine. It's like fuck. I want to be able to do it all, and I can't do most of it here because there's just not room.
Yeah, I'm not into much woodworking, just enough to fix the house.
If I had the room to set up to have it set up, I would do more woodworking.
Oh yeah, nice good shop.
Instead, you got to pull it out, use the tool, put it back, use the next tool.
Yeah, you put up that central vac shit too to your machines, man. That's nice shit. My buddy did a room in his basement like that. Where he had 3 devices, and they were all collected to a main giant.
Yeah. Those get noisy, but
Well, no, he had the machine in a different room, so the vacuum sucked up through the piping. It was pretty cool. Oh yeah, I imagine it get noisy with plus using all the saws. What the fuck? Those are noisy to begin with.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's cool.
But yeah, I'd love to have a proper woodworking shop and a proper automotive shop, freaking side by each.
Yeah.
I'd die a happy man at that point.
Yeah, I got like a little table saw thing, a bench top thing here. I use it on the floor up in my loft, and plus the compound miter saw.
Yeah.
Only a 10-inch, but
right. But you only pull it out when you need it. It's like
yeah. It's got the little laser guide on it too.
Right. I know the drill. I'll get her done.
Yeah. Got the cordless drills and shit and all that. Well, actually, I use the cordless impact a lot. That's great for taking shit apart.
I don't even own one.
No, you got to get one. It's great for taking the small engines and shit. And a lot of times,
I got a little one. I got one of the little torque ones. But not like an automotive one. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, one for like doing screws and shit like that in your house, whatever, right?
Yeah, the little one.
It'll do small nuts and bolts,
cool. I do have one of them.
Yeah, because you can take up to a 5/16 thread, no problem.
Yeah,
with one
but
of
I
those.
got all the air tools in an air.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that helps. Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
she's doing good, Shane Dog. She's doing good.
Shane
She's been loving them candies, man. And like I told you, man, them steaks, man. Oh man, she did them steaks up right, brother.
Maybe I'll do that. I'll switch these things around so I can read the text.
She did them steaks up right. I was like the other night, man. I was like, man, I had to thank you again. It was so good. Fuck yeah.
Where'd it go? Uh-oh. There's something wrong. Where did the thing go? Yeah, how come I can't move this up there? There we go. Now we got it. Yeah, I wanted to have the text down here so I can read it.
They changed it. I couldn't even get in it at first. They had updated it.
Oh yeah. Gotta love them Pepper Supreme. Yeah, man, that was awesome, dude. Yeah. That was fucking awesome. The dog didn't even get much of that freaking fat.
Fuck shit right up. What did I fuck shit up?
How's David doing? What you make for dinner, David?
It's leftover hot and sour soup from the Chinese place.
Ah, there you go.
It's delicious. Don't worry, Dean. I know how to fuck shit up. Do a pretty good job of it.
Oh, I know what I did.
I got a chili in there that all I got to do is heat and eat.
Yeah, I got that too. I was trying to decide between the soup or chili.
Yeah, it's a bowl. It's a bowl from my buddy Paul's, man. Freaking.
That's the best.
Oh, yeah.
Had somebody make me some chili not too long ago. Gosh, that was so good. Whew. Homemade chili. Put like 5 different kinds of pepper.
Homemade chili.
Yeah, Paul's makes a good one, man.
I dropped him the hint that I wanted him to make me some more. I haven't gotten any more yet.
There we go. Now I figured it out. I wanted to be able to read the fucking...
The chat?
Yeah.
Wow, you don't talk to the chat anyways, man.
Yeah, I use 2 screens, but the one I can read better than the other one.
Vanessa Jane. How you doing?
Screen.
So I use the YouTube to read the chat and type in it.
Yeah, I got two screens. I do YouTube on one screen and the Zoom on another one.
Yeah, man, that's very good. Gary Scannell, I made an awesome bowl of frosted flakes. That's funny shit right there.
A lot of people do the chat on their TV. Might start doing that.
And I don't do the fucking box of sugar freaking cereals.
Oh, I'll go in the house and I use a TV hooked to the laptop, but
Charlie wife's for the first time.
I just split screen though, same screen.
Oh yeah, Vanessa Jane. You're welcome. I'm welcome. No, thank you. No, thank you. Cheers, girl.
Cheers. Oh fuck.
Pretty sure I already sent you a link if you want to pop in.
You don't mind me eating. I enjoy kind of hanging out. My brother didn't. I called my brother back and he wasn't home or anything, but done with him for the night.
Yeah. I was trying to hold off to eat that shit for a while, I guess. Figure I'll wait till after the stream. Take a break.
I was hungry, but then Anthony came back and he was eating something.
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh, now I gotta get something.
I understand, man. I understand. I have been there.
Alrighty.
You
Anthony is
don't get to
definitely
know some of these people.
Anthony has definitely made me fucking hungry a time or two.
What's up, JCT?
Right?
Where'd he go?
Oh yeah.
Before
JCT.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
That chick's always cooking breakfast. I was like,
Right, wait, man, is my fucking YouTube so delayed? Oh shit.
I was thinking of making some breakfast too, making some eggs and
how do you adjust it?
That's too much work.
What, eggs?
Well, yeah, for right now, because I got to get up at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Well,
I had a big lunch. A big old burger and a salad.
Big old burger and a salad.
Yeah, I don't order fries anymore.
No.
I don't even need half of them now.
I order onion rings.
That was an option. I could have gotten onion rings. Best burger in town. You ever come to visit, I'll take you and get you a good burger.
Yeah, I'll take you up to Paul's for a burger, or you come over here, brother. You've met Paul, ain't you?
Yeah, it's a Greek family. Been in business for 100 years. They have everything, but they have great burgers.
What we gotta do with this fucking thing?
I used to paint cars.
I gotta
Be
try to
right
put
back.
a starter on it. Occasionally it'll crank for like 5 seconds, but it's taking a while to get the fuel up there, and then all of a sudden, bruh. But the battery ain't dead. It's the starter. Then it's got to cool down. So give me maybe another 3 seconds, and that's it. Now it won't even go.
What you finally do, JCT? You making breakfast again? Oh.
Okay. I moved the suction chair out of the way. No.
You used to love painting cars, Gary. I was never that good at it.
Painting cars? No, neither me. Oh, I did it though in school.
I could paint a car, but I'm not the one to do all that prep work. My battery
I can paint a car.
messing up somehow, sometimes, and won't start sometimes.
The big
I'm
thing
ready for Lexus cables and battery. Get some new cables and battery. Probably needs a new ground and all that. Yeah. They do wear out, and a new battery. You might even need a new alternator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can paint a car. I didn't tell you how well I could paint a car. I'd
Alternators,
make a big mess trying to do it.
yeah, alternators don't always just go at once. They will be intermittent sometimes.
They get a short in one of the coils. Get a bad spot.
Mm-hmm. A 7-year battery. Yeah, the ground goes. Yeah, exactly. The ground goes bad. The alternators can get that shortened and sometimes what is it there? The voltage regulator in them will go, but they go slowly. Sunny Stormy. Welcome. How are you today? You share me out on the Facebook and the Twitter and the community tab. I love that. That's the way to walk in owning a place, right, Sonny? Come on. Appreciate that. We could use a boost to couple people's talking and typing in there. What? I didn't know we was gonna watch Dean work on his tractor.
Why not?
Yeah, where was he when you had to go put the chickens up?
Right?
Chickens.
Come on, man.
He was showing soap commercials. Men's soap.
Might as well get new spark plugs. Hey, how long you own it?
This thing. It's
Oh yeah, we're doing good, Sonny. We're doing good,
the wrong size.
Wife started a new gig. Freaking, YouTube's freaking still hanging in. My growth is a little stalled these days, but whatever. Maintaining. We're on maintain level right now. Try to keep doing what I keep a doing.
So I'm doing well, thank you. Now that I've had something to eat, I feel much better.
There you go.
Thank you, Anthony.
Glad to hear. Yeah, we look on the sunny side, We are. It ain't that. Well, who knows when anything was replaced? Oh yeah, okay.
Well, let's start with the simple stuff first. The ground is the most common problem with any system like that.
Yep.
Just make sure everything's all cleaned up and you got a good solid ground.
Yep. All of the grounds. Cars have multiple grounds.
That's it. With 12-volt systems, that causes more problems than any fault in the.
Bad ground.
With household current 120 volts, you can find the problem real fast because there'll be a big spark that'll jump across there if you don't. Good ground, but you only got 12 volts, so it takes a lot. You'd have to have a dead short.
When you touch them, they spark.
You got to have some current going through there first,
Oh, the battery's new, actually. It's showing good juice.
Yeah, just start the simple. It's usually electrical. That would take a stab at first. The battery, alternator, and stuff.
Past all that, long list of friends. I want a rattle tap fishing t-shirt. You did, Sonny? I bought this one when he first got them. Heck yeah, man. Send it. I spend the extra money to have it on the back too. think I even had to pay extra because I got fat bastard size. But,
I wish I knew the name of that soap.
It was my first YouTube T-shirt. Then I bought a Captain Jerk T-shirt.
I need to go on buy everybody's YouTube T-shirts, and then I have T-shirts to wear when I go live.
Seth, I got one. Even got a couple of videos of me riding it. One good one, really. But the folks I ride with really don't like cameras, so I don't film much of it. Mine was free. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. I've won plenty of stuff on here on YouTube. Won hats, I've won tools, I won fishing lure. I won a $50 gift certificate once. That was my first win. Was a $50 Amazon card. Took me forever to use it too, because I'd never bought anything on Amazon before.
Oh man, Squatch soap. Oh yeah, thanks for helping remember the name of that shit. Makes me almost want to buy a bar. Wonder what that stuff smells like. Or they smells like old
Depends on
tree.
which one you buy, man. They get the pine.
Oh god.
They get all kinds. Cool bean, right, Sonny? Cool.
Sasquatch soap.
I got all kinds of videos. I got cooking videos. I get gross sandwich video. All kinds of different garage stuff. Shop stuff. I remember this one stream, I won like 2 or 3 things, and I just kept giving them to other people.
Yeah, I got a guitar. I don't play. I'm not musically inclined, and I have a guitar that I won that's still in the box.
You should, yeah. Oh.
I don't play to win. I play to help the people out, you know.
Right. Jerry Bowman, what up? Puffing and puffing and puffing. I can do a little puffing. What, you win one of them Hazy Days guitars?
Yeah.
Well, that's a wall hanger.
One with the YouTube button on it. The one with
what? You won the YouTube guitar?
Yep.
Come on, man. The heck? Shane Dog, puff pass. When you gonna come up here, Shane Dog?
He won't come up on any of them.
I know. I can still ask him. Shane, what's up, Full Speed? How you doing, brother?
Mine once, I think.
What?
Shandog's always welcome. I'll at least send him the link to come up.
Right. Fixed. You watched the Fixed ad? That's good. That thing's cool, man. I got one of them. I only spent $20. And I didn't spend, don't let them fool you, suck you into spending for all that extra shit. You just look up the cost of the part. You'll know what it's going to cost, you know? Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Freaking. And I only got the one because you can just plug it in another car, you know? I mean, if you want to leave it in a car, go ahead, buy a bunch of them, but you only need one, you know? You got 2, 3 cars, man. You read it on your phone while you're sitting in your car, man. As long as that thing fires up, it'll read it, you know? Good, man. Helping the boss paint. Taking a break. Yeah, you helping the old lady paint bedroom. I hear you there, brother.
Have fun.
Yeah, man. You know, it'll tell you. Like right now, I go out to my truck. It's going to tell me the right bank's running lean. Well, fuck yeah, it ought to be. It's got a big old fucking manifold leak. You know, I know what leak, and I know what it's going to cost to fix that. I don't need you. I don't need that extra shit. You know, when it tells you freaking you need, you know, your freaking O2 sensors, you know what that can cost. You know. You don't need any. You don't need to pay for any of that extra shit. I just got back from Missouri dispensary and got some sour diesel. And damn, you talking about taking a trip, and never leaving, and never leaving the farm. I hear you there, Jay. I was fucking man. I was macking on some edibles the other day, man. And I tell you, I want to go grab some of the old ladies because I killed the fucking jaw. Like fuck it. Heck yeah. Mhm. How we doing on time here? Oh yeah. Cut it at 9:00.
Yeah, 8:47. 13 minutes.
Had sour diesel last week. Good stuff. Yeah, Shane Dog. I just picked up some new bud, man.
Yeah,
Freaking
don't do that shit.
let me show you the
Not yet.
prize bud out of the bag. You know,
It's around the corner. We're manufacturing the packaging for some product at my job. All they have to do is put the little vial in it and slip the box back together and let the little button snap in place. It's a purple and white box. Can't believe we're doing that. Anything for money.
What's the difference? It's a
I'm
container.
sure that they're paying us very handsomely for doing that for them. Who would they find to be able to do a job like that?
All kinds of places. It's just a plastic. It's just a freaking. It's nothing special. Come on, man.
I don't have anything against it. I think it's an honest thing to do.
Think of it. It's just a container, right?
Right, and that's all. You know what my job is? Assemble it and walk out with a paycheck at the end of the week.
Yeah.
I don't even need to know what it is.
It is, Gary. It is. But I'm smoking. What I'm smoking right now. I'm smoking. Is it the last? I got one more bowl of Worcester weed. Courtesy of Gary. One more bowl of that stuff, Gary. And I'm smoking the second to last one at this moment. Tropic truffles and unbiased opinion. Damn good. There you go. What? Wasabi?
Wasabi.
Uh-oh.
Where?
God, man.
Oh.
Hello.
I got the brushes.
What's up,
Daddy.
Wasabi? How you doing, man?
Pretty good, pretty good. How you doing?
You know, doing, getting pretty lit at the moment. You know, riding out the end of this year show. Again, thinking about some dinner.
Yep, just got done myself.
There you go. It's like hot dog, hamburger buns, They're all made by the same company, just in a different bag. Right? Right, Gary?
That's right. I knew somebody that used to do business with a bakery. Walk in, well, what brand do you want? Do you want Wonder? We got it. It's all made by the same company.
I got some Tangel to it. It got some tingle to it. And kill. There you go. There you go, Jerry. That's how this spot I got. It's kind of like a creeper type of thing, so you just kind of keep whacking on it, and then the next thing you know, you're like, oh yeah, buddy. So, but the Wister weed's known to give you a kind of little bit of a, oh yeah, buddy. Oh.
I've seen too many of those Worcester people get an oh yeah reaction.
What the hell is Dean breaking over there?
I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Tearing a starter apart because I'm pretty sure that's the problem. I went through all the wires. It's yeah, and I started smacking it with a little hammer, and then the thing worked, and then all of a sudden it don't want to do much but growl.
So what are you gonna do? Replace the brushes? Come on, man. You ain't gonna find brushes for that thing.
No, they look all right. I was gonna clean everything, and I dumped a lot of carbon out of it when I took it apart. And it's like, whoa, that'll short shit up.
Out of the starter?
Yeah, there's black dust.
Yeah, I think the thing's burnt out.
Well, now my finger's black.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you got a bad starter. Everything's that's ruined.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna clean it and.
All this coils in there are all bad. That's all the insulation. It's all burnt off.
Yeah, I got good batteries, and it's not that because I had a booster on it too, and it had juice before
Well, we blew up a battery one time because of a bad relay.
Well, this one's cool. It's got hydraulic.
Yeah.
This is a hydraulic
Ruined
horse. I'd like to get a dump for it. I mean, not a dump, a lift or a loader. There we go.
A loader.
A bucket.
Dolly.
Oh, it's got a hydraulic lift, so I can hook up a loader to it.
Yeah. A little backhoe would be cool too.
Yeah, on the back, yeah. I don't know if it'd be it's not.
Squirrel.
Yeah. It's just.
Yeah, Dean actually works on shit in his garage.
Someone said.
So, like, wait a second. Dean actually works on shit in his garage? Apparently.
What? Light up some ether. Oh, wants me to light shit up.
Well, you're trying to light some stuff up.
We can't blow shit up on live stream. You'll get flagged, man.
What?
You can't you can blow shit up, but you can't put it on live stream. Cause I got crackers. I ain't gonna play with the ether.
It's just ether.
Yeah.
It'll just go, and that'll be it.
Well, I got carb cleaner. You can make big fire shows with that, but I don't think they like that on live streams.
I don't know.
Don't know. Never.
We won't.
No, if it's live, they don't do
Yeah.
explosions and guns and shooting and shit live anymore.
Yeah.
They'll take your shit for it quick as fuck now.
Yeah, you can make videos, but you can't do them live.
Yeah, they'll let you upload this shit. You just can't do it live. Figure that out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's remember I heard that some from you and some other shit too from other people. They shoot you like Kentucky Ballistics. Oh shit, he almost fucking killed himself with a 50. The gun exploded on him. See, he tore a gash in his neck. Good thing his father was there.
That's probably why they don't want you to do it live because you could
Yeah,
probably
so
end
it
up
was
blowing your
live.
head off.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there was that one time when the people went crazy in New Zealand. Mm,
Oh,
yeah,
that too, yeah.
that one time, yeah. That
Yeah.
changed a lot of shit.
Now you can live stream
There
turning
was
your
one time
starter
at
up.
band camp.
Or
Yeah,
if, like if I spray with flammable shit and all of a sudden it just lights up, that's probably okay. Yeah. I think that's all I gotta do. I wonder if it'll work. It's gonna be a bitch getting those brushes back in though. Fuck. They're weird, yeah. They're fucking almost like pyramid shape with a flat top.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
4 of them.
Yeah, you ain't gonna fix that.
Nah.
We'll get her back together. There's still some.
Oh, you get back together. You're not gonna solve a problem.
It's pretty weak.
Got 2 phases. Yep.
What?
Ooh.
Can you kill the music?
What if I turn them upside down?
What if you just use a drill to start the fucker instead of the starter?
That actually pretty.
You go ahead.
Way to
Single
go.
cylinder, 16 horse. Go ahead. Try to hold on to the drill.
No, it'll work.
It's a fucking compression and a half thumper.
Yeah.
You can't. You really
Depends on the drill you have.
Well, yeah, you need to. Yeah. You might want one with a handle on it.
Yeah, probably won't plug it one that plugs in.
Quick disconnect, Chuck, for when that fucker
Yeah,
hits.
that's real important because you'll break the daggone.
Daggone, some bitch. Fucking daggone.
Well, yeah, you need.
Welcome to the South.
They do have a collar
Yeah, I
bit
know
that
that.
you could put on there that will only spin one way.
That's right.
Yeah. A doctor did a bladder tuck and used outdated mesh. It's a clusterfuck. What? Holy fuck, Gary. My buddy just had like freaking, what'd they say, 28 holes patched up in them.
28 holes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's how many holes he had in them for hernia.
Ouchie.
You know, holes in the belly. Wasn't everybody all coming in here when it's time to close this thing down?
What?
Come on, man. I got to eat dinner in a couple minutes and,
Well,
start another show after
heck,
dinner.
I ate dinner while I was on the thing. I was fixing
Yeah,
dinner
well,
when he
you
went
know.
to check the chickens.
Act like we never seen you eat, man.
Right?
Well,
Me? No, I've never eaten live.
I do it all the time.
Well, I've been starting separate streams so that I can
I know. What time?
edit things out
What
if I
time?
have to.
What time?
You know.
What time should I come back?
Well,
Oh, you have to send me a thing anyways, right?
yeah, I'll just send a whole new thing in.
All right, adios.
Give me a half hour.
Okay.
All right. Sounds
Bye,
good.
y'all.
Sounds like perfect timing to end the shenanigans.
I'll be checking my eyelids for holes
Yeah.
by that time.
I'm gonna regroup.
Right on, right on.
All right. Peace
Well,
out.
thank you, Jimmy, for having me up. Great,
Thanks,
good
y'all.
show.
Alrighty, Jimmy, man.
Be part of
see
it.
you.
I figured I'd throw some
Hey,
more
Dean.
on your channel.
Long time no
Thanks,
see.
man.
Yeah.
Don't be so scarce.
Yeah.
We'll come in soon next time.
Yeah, just give me a little bit. Let me eat dinner and whatnot and regroup. I'll be back.
Oh,
Peace.
that